we gonna do an intro?
Yes, definitely. I hope. Because I had all this set up, so...
Sorry about that, bud.
Hi, my
No
name's
worries.
Huckster, and welcome to my third live stream co-op playthrough in Bellwright. A few technical difficulties, but we're back in and everything's great. I'm just about to send an invite to G-Money
Yes, sir.
and Torian.
Sticks
Matt
and
and
stones.
Sticks. Right, so like I said, while I was sitting waiting for the stream to start, I'd loaded into the game and two bandits came through and twatted me. Well, I thought I was paused when I'd forgotten that co-op doesn't pause. So
Oh yeah.
we might get some friends walk by at any moment.
Nice. I can try out this new axe.
Yeah, I was trying to make myself an axe. The little battle axe. What do I need? Straps 2, wood 2, stone 2. We've only got one strap at the moment. Thought we had loads. We must be...
Our characters are not born intuitively one-handed or two-handed, right? You just train it. Is that correct?
I think we're all one in everything, and whatever you use, you train.
Gotcha.
Okay, do I see one of you running? There's some
coming out with
bandits, yeah, it's about 7 o'clock. 7 and 8 o'clock there's some bandits. Are you guys anywhere near me? I'm right in the middle of the village at the moment.
I'm not even close.
I'm taking care of a couple of bandits.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming your way. You are, definitely. Oh, I thought they were all bandits. They're, I thought these guys were bandits as well, but they're just brigands. Okay. I saw about 10 guys walk past, so...
I guess I put the axe up somewhere. I don't have it.
We've got
on
some
me.
more coming in at about 10 o'clock. I don't know whether to do clock or compass. What's more comfortable?
Time. 10 o'clock. Makes perfect
10
sense.
o'clock. It does, doesn't it, really?
Say again?
Compass or clock, as in the direction that the bandits are coming in from.
You got someone coming in from noon.
They're in the village now. Anyone want to come and play? I'm just going to build up my...
I haven't eaten yet, so...
No, bye. I'm about 30%. Remember, I'm the guy with the shield, okay? I do love the way the aggro works in this game, I've got to admit. Excellent. Alright, I've got two straps. I can make my little axe.
I am always so late to the party.
Where did you park?
Herndon.
Okay. It's safer.
I thought when... That's what I thought we said when we were first talking about it yesterday early on the stream. We said, you know, parking in someplace like a village like that is the safest thing possible.
Oh no, well what Joe and Zack did was, you can see them, that they're parked. Zack's up here, being a bit of a sex god or something. I'm not entirely sure. And Joe's up on the whatever that's called, I can't remember. Place where we keep stuff, storage.
Stockpile.
So yes, if you want to park there, that's cool. He should be safe from melee, but obviously, if we get any range come through, they might take him out.
Right.
So it's no biggie. They're just going to die, and they'll just have to respawn. But park wherever you want.
Yeah,
you know?
honestly, yeah, it really doesn't matter. You can just park right in the middle of town, and even if you die, who cares? You can just respawn later.
Yeah. Right.
No such thing as death in this game.
But the thing is, there is death for the villagers, so we've always got to be relatively careful from that. And I think the death penalty only really comes into play when you're reading a book, and you'll lose that, which I like that it's in. I hate the fact you do, but I like that it's in because I think that's realistic, in the sense that if you're reading a book and you die, you are going to lose something.
Right. It is a screwdriver.
You know, death has to mean something. It's there's got to be some reason to want to avoid it, rather than just having to run back.
They don't. Yeah, I'm really surprised they don't really just diminish our stats. Like your strength goes down, your agility
res
goes
sickness.
down. That would make a lot more sense.
I personally believe that they're too hard to build up to do that as a.
Or you could have a temporary draw. You could have it temporarily drop down, can you?
Yeah,
you could.
I mean, you do lose your food buffs, and if you had some really good food,
yeah, there is that. There has to be a penalty though, I think, or else it's just silly.
Yeah.
Right, I can't use my axe because I am too weak. Right, so that was really disappointing.
Aren't you glad you built that?
Yeah. Okay, so things to do. Our to-do list. We need more villagers. We need to get we need to get from associate to friend in Padstow so we can get this combat companion. We need a bunch more plebs, and we decided we're going to call plebs all the villagers that have stats that are capped at 3 and 4. So they're just going to be our little plebs running around, and then the others are going to be a bit more specialised.
You know what a good improvement to this game would be? Is if whenever a person that has joined your co-op game is offline, you take control of their character as part of your townspeople, but they can't be part of your combat party.
Well, they could just be villagers going around.
Yeah, they could just walk around and do stuff around town, but you can't put them in as your fighters and stuff like that.
I think that'd be excellent, and then they could actually gain XP in whatever. So if I set you up as doing delivery or harvesting, that character would actually gain that. I think that's a brilliant idea. Right, I need hide and linen.
Who is the farmer that needs the wheat? What was that quest? Does anybody remember?
I think it's a guy in Padstow, but I don't know the specifics.
Because I went down there last night on the stream and picked up 6 wheat, so we've got them in stock. I don't know where the hell I put them. That's the bad part. I wish they would tell you when you look in storage
where it is.
Stock.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
Somebody.
Because I always go into storage. I go, yeah, I've got some. Because we got 6 somewhere. No idea.
Yeah, I went and stole them last night while we were busy. No, I don't know where they are.
One mushroom.
Is it fur or hide? Hide. That's even better. Right, linen.
Maybe I put them down by the farm.
It's always the way, I think, whenever I log into any of my games, even when I was playing just the one game, I'd have to spend the first 10 to 15 minutes just going, right, what's going on?
Yeah.
Because this is definitely one of those games that has way more going on than I'm used to.
Okay, they are here in the food stack.
Okay, I would actually, I think we should turn that off. Because if we have wheat going into food, because that's what it's under, it will just clog it up with tons of wheat.
We should probably build a stock for just for wheat.
Yeah,
whenever we get our
definitely.
wheat
And then we
farm
can put wheat,
going.
straw, seeds, and
But
thatch into
we-
that, so it's all kept together, and we can just
Right,
whack it
I
up
think
by the
that's-
farm.
That's part of the reason why I think it's a good idea that we got this the big area we got, because I was planning on doing a farm for each thing eventually. And it takes up a lot of space, but then you can put your storage near that area.
Because I think I still need to
Yeah.
research the thresher, so I'll do that now while I think about it.
Well, I'm bringing up the mushroom to finish the trapper.
Oh, okay, one more. We were one mushroom short, huh?
Yeah.
Right,
Let's see if I
so
can
we've got
find this.
thick breeches, which is the best leg armor we can use at the moment. Do you guys want some? It's kind of cheap
Yeah,
to
I'll
make.
take some.
Right, cool.
Oh, they changed the way food works too. Dang it.
They did. I was going to mention that. We were talking about the patch notes before we started the stream.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a quick look. What we got? Okay. So added special tool slot for NPCs, so they don't drop weapons when equipping items. Oh, thank you, dev gods. Yeah. Well-made produce water. Oh, made well produce
water in
water
the
during winter. Okay.
Yeah, that one works.
That's good.
That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Kind of. We were thinking about that. Weren't wells actually dug below the zone anyway, so that they would work all year round? Just imagine a village having a well, and in real life it not being accessible for 3 or 4 months. So, yeah, I'm okay with that one.
Is there any cost to building a farm? No.
Cost? What do you mean?
Space.
No, just space.
I was looking at the farm, seeing if I'd built a
Right, I'm going to go through that once I've got a bit more. Okay, Trapper's Camp. Joe wanted one of these because he was getting grumpy having to run up and sort out the traps because no one else would do it. Linen. Because, yeah, the best leg armor is pretty good because you only need linen and hides, which are relatively accessible. Oh, that's where the straps went. Okay.
Okay, I'll do this one to be. The
So we
radish
need to take
and-
these seeds out of the stockpile. Because we'll put seeds, I guess, in the storage by the farms.
Yeah, I'm starting to build the. I built the second farm. I'm about to build the third, and then I got to build a stockpile for it.
Right, I'm just going to do a bit of housekeeping on storage at the moment. Stop books going into it. Stop seeds going into it. I would like. Okay, here's another wish list: being able to have mini menus, so you could just bring up stuff like just books, or
Yeah.
you know, so we can don't have to go through
I
the
think-
whole lot every time.
Yeah, some of that could be inventory management. Like if we get storage bins for different things, we can manage the inventory for specific items, and we can. I mean, there would be that's a quality of life thing.
Yeah. It's once it's set up, it's fine. It's just having to go through this, having to turn off certain things and on. You know, when you only want, let's say, a storage, and all you want is wheat,
Yeah,
straw.
so I turn off the
it's
whole
easy
thing.
because you can turn everything off and then just turn. But when you want to turn half of the stuff off, and that's when it gets a bit fussy.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of my playthroughs, I've got, as soon as I build any storage, 10 minutes later there'll be wheat in it. They just the farm is so stocked full of wheat. The farmer's dying to put it somewhere. Does anyone know what a knowledge book is?
I haven't seen one.
Because I've got just a generic knowledge book as an item.
It might be a quest item.
Or maybe, is that the overriding book? If I just turn that off, will it turn off all books?
I don't know.
Hi Christy, welcome to the stream. Storage works that way, you can turn off a whole category often. Thanks. I just, yeah, this one here, I've got a storage, I've got a book somewhere, was it? Experience book, knowledge book here. And I was just wondering, will that just turn off or on all books?
I don't know.
No, I was just responding to Christy. She's giving us some advice on.
Yeah, she's one of the Bellwright gurus right now.
Oh, cool. So
Yeah,
definitely
I
welcome.
actually I follow her stream, or not. I follow her channel. I think she doesn't do streams as much as she does the tutorial stuff.
Any advice will be more than welcome. In fact, please just give us advice. Just point out anything. I want these seeds out of here. What's a potato seed? I've never in my life ever seen a potato
It's
seed.
a potato.
It's just potato.
And past its seeds, onion seeds.
I've
I guess they've got to differentiate between the two, so it does make sense.
Sticks and Stones Gaming's actually talking, Kristen. I watch a lot of your stuff on the tutorials and how to do things. I actually helped Huck out with it a couple times with some of your advice.
And I appreciate it. I'm the limey. Just obviously for accents.
Yeah. I watched Gwen and Jay and all them those guys.
I'll definitely watch your channel because I love watching. When I'm not streaming or videoing, I love playing this game and watching other people playing it, and I think it's the perfect game for that. You know, you can switch on to someone else and just switch off, and when you like crafting, you know, watching other people playing the game while you're crafting is perfect. But obviously, when you're doing combat, then you just ignore their video and you just focus. So, you know, that you have to focus at certain points, but other times you can just drift off and watch what's going on. Right, what was I doing? I was going to make you guys some.
I always like to say that this game is an ADHD person's nightmare. Like
I
there
would
are so
say,
many
oh yeah,
squirrel,
but it's a what's the other term?
so much squirrel moments.
But if you've got OCD, it's perfect.
Right. Yeah. It's good for the complete opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, I get sidetracked by sometimes I'll get on and not get anything done because I'll do a bunch of small stuff. You know, because I get sidetracked.
Well, as you can see, I always get everything done in a perfect order. You know, I have my my to-do list and I just tick it off as I go through it. I wish. No, I normally just I go up to a bench to make something and I realise that I've got to make something else, and I go over there to get that stuff, then I see that that isn't quite right, so I end up putting that over there, and then I've got to grab and then I've forgotten what I was going to do in the first place. So yeah, I have OCD, but not harsh, you know, just a normal amount of OCD, a healthy amount. Like now, I've just gone up to here and it's got food, it's got weapons, and it's got all the stuff that I don't want in there. I now have to remove it all.
So another tip you can do if you've got your villagers, especially if you've got somebody that does the what are they called, delivery stuff, you can actually turn those things off in that storage, and those villagers will move them to another storage that has that turned on. I mean, it won't happen like immediately, but over time you'll eventually have it all sorted.
What I was trying to do in one of my games was have all my yes, please do, Christy. Do a what have you got? A storage guide. I will definitely watch that. But what I was trying to do with a farm was have like farm based on what Zack was saying, a priority farm number 1, and then other farms 2, 3, 4, 5, and the priority 1 will have 50 items of everything, hopefully. And then over 50 they will start pushing down to the other farms, and I can go up to that farm, dump all my crap into it, and the villagers will come along and take out anything that I put over 50 and put it into the other farms. That's my dream. It's a small dream, but it's kind of working, because I don't want to have to go run around. I just want to have a selection of items that I can always get to from one location, and that would be perfect. Have we got flax?
So
we must have flax somewhere.
Yeah, one of the things I'm doing with the farms is I'm building one for each. I mean, I think I'm building one for every 2 items. So at the end, I'll have like, I think it's like 5 farms, and then you split the difference. And like obviously, you'll have the priority for specific things over others. But it's kind of like how they did in agriculture days, where they would rotate the farms, where they would rotate different things for. You know, it was more to keep the land.
It was crop rotation, wasn't it?
Yeah. So
who's going to shit every 3 years then?
Well, yeah.
We're going to need some animals to take a dump because they had to leave it fallow. Is that right? I'm not a farmer, obviously, but they had to leave it fallow once every 3 years. Have animals on it.
Oh shoot! Somebody's fighting.
But yeah, no, I haven't even been anywhere near your farms.
Who's getting jumped? Oh, Lubomir's getting jumped.
Is he? Where at? Okay, you close?
Yeah, I'm already whacking the guys.
Okay, cool.
They took Lubomir out.
No, we won't be able to research anything for days. Oh, I'm totally sidetracked again. I was trying
This
to
guy
make
is whooping my butt.
some linen. And Christy, if you want to join us, you know you will be warmly welcome. I'll just throw that out there, just...
Right. I need to
whip
eat
us into
something.
shape.
Get the pro in here, is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, yeah. I've got wheat. I don't have cotton. I did do cotton, but I don't need it because I can't do anything with cotton yet. And then one veggie farm, and even with just the one, I've got tons of vegetables in stock. And then I have herb, yeah, so garlic and sage together, and then flax and hemp together. And that kind of, it's just about balanced.
Not letting me add my last piece of flax.
Yep, as I say, you would be welcome. Just send me an email like I do the guys, and it will just be transfer of information. But yeah, I'll leave it with you. I'm obviously not gonna hassle you too much. Right, flax. Do you have flax at the farm?
Yeah, I've got the storage next to the farm.
Cool.
And the flax on the farm might be close to being done anyway. Okay, so this farm is radishes and beetroot. So this storage container will be radishes, beetroot, and the tools needed for it.
Are you going to do more than one farm for vegetables?
Yeah. I'm doing one for every 2 items.
Okay. Right. I now can make linen. It's only taken me 10 minutes. But this game it's just pure sidetrack, isn't it? It's impossible just to focus
Squirrel moments,
on
man.
one
that was
task.
That was just a prime example of it. I'm over here working on a farm and I see Lubomir getting his butt whipped.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
I wanted to get villagers and I'm making linen.
You guys were busy talking about stockpiles, and I was kiting those guys in.
What the heck? Wait.
No, I don't want them.
I don't see radishes on the food tab.
We might not have any seeds.
No, well, will it not let you... Oh, it might not let you sort something out that you have not seen yet.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that's, yeah, definitely if you haven't seen it. And I think
But-
if you haven't got it, you still
Well, no,
can't
because it's
sort it
letting me
out.
do carrots, and I've never seen carrots on
Yeah,
here.
no, okay, yeah, good point. Yeah, because I keep on losing straps. Every time I go in there, I can't find straps or bronze. So...
Uh-oh, I hear combat music. Oh, man.
Who wants to fight?
3 more guys come running in,
Yeah,
chasing somebody.
Where are you at?
Ow.
I can hear you swiping.
Yeah, he's trying to stab me, so I keep having to move out of the way.
Who just died?
I'm about to. I think I was better with the shovel.
Probably a better reach.
The thing is, yeah, you'll have reach on that.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it's
trying to
fun
find
watching
a
you miss.
simple axe.
You'll have reach on that, but that will do a lot more damage. So, okay, here's a question: when you loot an animal, the hunting skill will affect the loot. I'm assuming. So, when you loot a corpse, is it harvesting, hunting, or is there any advantage? Is there any attribute that gives an advantage over the loot from a bandit corpse?
Not sure.
Right, cool. Thing is, I like to have it about there, because if I go out too far, I get panicky because I can see bad guys in my mini-map, but they're nowhere near me. But you're right, I should do that.
Okay.
Right, let me get rid of some of this crap, because I've got some space. I'll eat those.
Where are we keeping the spare books?
There's a chest near our naked god, and I put them in there.
Book on farming.
Yeah, you know, like muscle memory, I just always go for M because I know that's the map, because I'm not used to scrolling the mini map. But thanks for your advice, I appreciate it.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
As soon as I'm looking for someone on the map, I just automatically press M.
Yeah. Does that have to have number lock on? Yep, you do. Okay. But I don't know.
What kind of, I'm assuming, Sticks, you want the padded gambeson?
If I
That's-
can get it,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think we've either researched it or we're about to. But as an archer, Matt, do you want it
They're gonna
or
want
do you
the-
want
the-
the lighter armor?
They're as
Lighter
an archer,
armor
they're
is
gonna
better.
want the lighter, the reinforced tunic, maybe.
Because I'm just going to go for the best armor I can get. I don't care how. I'm going to I'm going to use ability. What was it? Agility to help me speed up.
Yeah, forget that. I'm gonna get me a couple tin ore. Do we have any
So we
tin?
should have 20 linen somewhere.
Dang.
Alright, I've got it here. Good. I don't have to make any more. Right, craft. Cool. Yeah, I just like to, if I'm going to tank, I just like to waddle around in the best armor I can get. And the other question I've been mulling over or been talking about is resistances. Because obviously tier 1 armor doesn't actually show if any armor is resistant to any particular damage type.
Yeah, I actually think that the tier armor also determines whether or not you're going to be staggered by certain weapons. Like if you have a tier 1 weapon going against a tier 1 armor guy, you're going to be able to stagger them with your weapon. But if you've got a tier 2 armor guy and a tier 1 weapon, you won't stagger them and they'll just brush your attack off. And that's what it seems like to me anyway when I'm fighting the brigands on my game.
Because in most
'Cause,
games
like,
they will have those kind of effects, won't they? In the
yeah,
weapon
and
description, they'll say this weapon will stagger. For
yeah,
example, a
but
club or something, or a two-handed axe. Whereas a
see, like
sword,
I have like a one-handed sword that's way better than my rugged axe
hi
on my
Bugyo,
game, right?
welcome to the stream, mate.
Like, but I don't ever use it because the rugged axe I can get multiple swings on a guy because he's staggered while I'm popping it. You
Ah,
know, it's like it's not beneficial for me to use the stronger weapon because it's a tier 1 weapon.
so I guess at the moment, because there's no description, we'll just have to test
Yeah, you gotta go
weapons
tier for tier.
to see.
So yeah, I'm gonna make the pitchfork and see if that has the reach that the shovel has. It's a little bit better. But...
And to be honest, it's way more fun watching you swinging a shovel than it is an axe. So just for comic value, I think you should do the pitchfork.
Yeah, the axe it's horrible. It's horrible for fighting. Come on, oh, we gotta wait. Lubomir's not here.
We gotta wait. Oh, I
Is he
see.
still-
What to?
is he
You
still-
can always swap to the other one of the others. Are they any good at?
I'm gonna set the research desk to #1 priority, so that there's always somebody gonna research whenever there's
Yeah.
something to research.
I've turned the other two off, so I'll put them both at 5.
Huh?
I've turned the other two off, research. So
Oh.
I put them back to 5.
Yeah, Lubomir's coming.
Is it okay? Because yeah, we got snarled up on that at the beginning because we didn't actually have another villager, and he got taken out. So we're sitting around going, "Fuck, we couldn't we couldn't make anything because there was no one there to research." Right, I've got 2 pairs of what are they called, breeches. I'm going to whack them in the equipment chest so you guys can grab them wherever or whenever.
Yeah, Christy, I agree with the whole stat thing. Like the NPC bad guys have those stats because the other day I ran across an archer that just could not miss me. Like no matter how much I dodged, it was hit after hit after hit. I could not get away from his shots.
It's even more fun when you have 2 of them. That's I love it. You got 2 of these guys doing the same thing. I think we should actually have a storage chest by the crafting area. I feel like we're getting to the point where,
You want to build a stockade over here?
yeah.
You're getting a lot of stockpiles. Make
Oh,
sure
that's
that
why.
they're... All right, let's see how we want to do this. I have... Okay, I'm going to put it right here so it keeps kind of like... That way we don't end up...
Yeah,
dumping
cool.
our
Just
stuff.
behind, so it's easy to access. Because we've got the 2 chests here, which is handy. But a storage, and we can just have, and then if we go through it at some point, to just have raw materials and base materials that are used for crafting. Okay, so they didn't patch the food glitch, the one you taught me, where you could take 2 of them out and put them back, and you'll refresh the whole stack.
They did. I don't think they fixed that.
No, they didn't.
No, that was still working this afternoon.
Okay.
I got to admit, I
Yeah,
was getting a bit worried that
It's starting to feel like the food is falling off a lot faster than it was too.
they
the
weren't
food that
actually
you
going to be
eat.
patching anything. I was hoping for regular updates. I've got to be honest.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm hoping that they fix some of the AI issues that they end up clipping into things.
Oh, I love housekeeping. It's my favourite. Swapping
well,
gear,
that's
like putting one thing here, 2 things, swapping those backwards and forwards. I hate doing it, obviously, but I love it when it's done.
Okay. I may go and use some of our gold if that's okay. I'm gonna go and grab some seeds.
Yeah, of course. Because I am actually going to go and spend some of it. I'm going to go and grab some books. Some strength and agility books.
Okay.
Where am I?
I need a strength book.
Yeah, I think when it comes to books, I think we might as well invest in those two. Because the other ones, well, I think the other attributes will just grow quicker. But strength and agility are probably the most important ones. There's a two-handed book in my chest at the moment.
Okay, I'll snag it if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it.
Let me get some food real quick. I'm gonna try again. It's like burning through my food really fast.
Forgot to put it in the bloody inventory.
We're almost out of food.
We are. I know. I did look at that. I'm going, I know. We're not. We should be okay. We haven't got not Lube, but we haven't got Zachary here. He was just hunting all the time. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. I've actually managed to make 3 breaches, and that's pretty much all I've done.
Where are those the book you were talking about?
Near where I am. It should be named. I think I named my chest. Yeah, Huxley's chest. Right, so I'm just going to dump seeds. Any seeds I find, I'm just going to dump them in the storage in front of your farms. When I say your farms, I definitely mean your... I quite like farming, but it's the weeding one, the weeding animation. It took me about 20 minutes when I first started playing to realise that I was actually weeding.
Yeah, because it doesn't do anything.
You just stand there doing nothing?
I
I
don't
thought
know.
it was broken. I was like, what's going on? I want, immediate gratification. I want to know it's done now. Right, I think
Where
that's
was that
better.
book chest again?
Book chest here. I'm going to put something by it so it's nice and obvious.
Okay, I didn't see a two-handed weapon thing on there.
Two-handed weapon book, yeah, no?
There it is.
Okay, cool.
I was blind. Not your fault.
Right, so you're doing the pitchfork now. Oh, I see, yeah, he's stuck. Right, what time is it? It's nearly tomorrow. Get some food and then I'm going to go. Do I have a quest that's nearly ready?
Okay.
What's this wolf den? Is that by Padstow? I've got the wolf den quest up. I can't see it on the map.
Oh, shoot.
I thought this was one area for wolves.
I gotta be careful because going over here to buy the seeds, I think that there is a bandit camp right there.
I don't think we're using any of them for all right, we've got a baddie coming in at 5 o'clock. We haven't actually, we've just been doing the combat ourselves, but unless say we have wanderers coming through. Come on then. Oh, my weapon broke. Not very good timing. Where are you at? I'm going to do that walkway thing. He's not wiggling around too much. I'm going to stay still. You're dropping really low. There you go. That's better. Yeah, perfect. You're going low. Ideal. Right, archery and labouring. 2 books. I'm going to throw them in the chest.
Oh, I could use that archery one, obviously.
Okay. I'll just whack in here then. Right, labouring. You can use that. You can have it.
Why do I got a stack of arrows in my inventory? Alright.
I prefer this kind of combat. I spent 4 great years on Bannerlord, and the similarities are obvious. I prefer directional combat over target lock, auto target. I hate auto target. When you're on an archer and you're trying to shoot in that direction, but there's a mob that's closer but 90 degrees, so you can't even see it, and you'll fire to in a right angle because it's target lock. It drives me mad.
Okay, I'm gonna come plant these seeds. We're gonna.
Yeah. This is basic art. This is basic combat. There's no buttons. There's no flashy moves. There's no pirouetting or rolling. I find it a bit weird for a character to do a roll in full plate armor and a shield. And I guess the combat's got to be simple, because when you have an army of, let's say, 20 villagers, and you got your melee in one position, your range in another, it would look really daft if they all started rolling and doing fancy fighting styles. And it looks in Bannerlord, even though that's more advanced than this, it does. But it's great when you can actually put them all into a shield wall, or you can spread them out, or you can have them charge or retreat or follow you. And I think it just feels so much more natural from an army perspective, rather than a one-to-one combat style.
Yeah, especially if you can split your groups up and have one group set to hold, and then like the other group set to be ready to charge. That it actually makes it look. It looks like a mesh of people, which is exactly what combat back in those days did look like. Just a mesh of people.
It is, and it's in the movies, I think they stylize it whereby the heroes go out and look fantastic. But I don't know if you guys have seen, what's it, the Pagan Lord. God, what's his, it's a series that came out on BBC One, got transferred across to Netflix. He's a Saxon pagan. It's based around the Middle Ages in England. Alfred the Great. I'm going to have to look it up. And anyway, in the book, he describes in quite vivid detail the concept of a shield wall, which is literally 2 groups of men coming together, and they've got a shield between them, and they've got rows of people behind them, and they've just been literally thrust together, and you're squashed. There's no movement, and at the most you can get a little dagger out, they call them saxes, and maybe stab people. There is no movement, there's no fluidity, it's just a horrible...
Yeah, you relied...
Second?
You relied the guy standing on your back shoulder with the spear. Most
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
time, didn't you?
Some guy hacking over your head with an axe trying to break their shield, or someone with a spear poking their legs.
I do believe that in most of those encounters, the people behind the shield wall typically died to allies more than they died to enemies.
Wouldn't surprise me.
But I mean, I've actually heard that that's in a lot of war though. Like most of the time, you die more from your allies than you do your enemies.
Friendly fire, huh?
Yeah, friendly. Well, I mean, if nobody's ever practiced combat like that, and you get into those situations, you panic, and you see something that moves, you pull the trigger, right? So most of the time, people that have never really dealt in those situations, they shoot their buddy in the back on accident because they don't realize.
I think this game would be a nightmare if we had friendly fire. I'd be
I
dead.
know, right? Dude, yeah,
I would die all the time. But I like the fact that there's mass. So if I'm stood between the enemy and you, you're going to hit me rather than the enemy. So I have to turn around. And I like the fact that that's been implemented.
Yeah. Okay.
Christy, yep, it's just practice. I found in Bannerlord at the beginning, I was every time I restart the game, I'm always terrible at combat, melee combat, well, any combat. And then as my character improves, I also improve, and with the armor. And the problem with practice in combat, you're in combat. So you essentially die all the time right at the beginning. So it's really hard to get to that point where you can survive for long enough to actually learn the moves. But when you do, I find it really rewarding. You know, when I log in with my character and I can go up against one of the bandits that doesn't have any armor and he can beat me in melee. And it's really demoralizing. But now I've got to this stage, I can probably take on 2 if I'm lucky, but I can normally beat 1. Right, copper ingot. But like I said, there's nowhere in this game where you can literally practice the combat and go back. Whereas in Bannerlord they had practice arenas, so you could go in, and if you died, you just load back in, load back in, load back in.
What the heck is nettle?
I don't think it's in the game yet. One of the many seeds that you can see on the list that you can't find anywhere.
I wonder if there's a farm, a different farm, at tier 3.
Might be.
I'm assuming, because like I say, I've never seen
there's
carrot
sweet potato
seeds. I've never actually seen carrots in games, so...
Yeah, that's my favorite food.
Carrots.
Steak. No, my kid asked me what my favorite food was.
Did you say carrots?
No, steak.
I was going to say, a guy from Texas. Are the voice Texas or Illinois?
Huh?
Are you from Texas or Illinois? I can't remember.
Texas.
Texas. I can't imagine a man from Texas having carrots as his favourite food.
Carrots aren't bad.
I like carrots, but I would never put them down as my favourite food.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
think
eat
very
them.
many people would.
I like them, and I'll eat them because they're healthy. I've decided in life I'll eat stuff that I like that might not be healthy, and I'll eat stuff that I like that is healthy, but I'll never eat something that I don't like that isn't healthy, which kind of makes sense, but it took me a long time to come to that conclusion.
Yeah, I'm not into eating garbage either.
Right, I was going to do the reinforced tunic. This is going to, I'm making some I'm researching some archer's gear now.
Okay, I need to see what it's like, what it costs to build a pitchfork, a strap, and 8 wood. Do we have any straps? I just had one.
And then no, I'm using all the straps. Do you need them?
No, I got one. I just got to get the 8 wood, which is.
Okay, cool. So I've just dumped in 5 for this research, and I've got 1 left, 1 strap left in the research chest. And I'm definitely, that's it, I'm definitely going to go and get some villagers now. This 4.5 grand renown is just irking me.
It's burning a hole in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
pocket, huh?
I'll get some plebs, and I'll see if we can get 2 friends in Padstone.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty nice out here, Christy. So, are you a Southern Belle Texan, or are you just a Texas gal?
I thought Zachary was doing a special delivery. 5 pieces of smoked meat. Does anyone remember that conversation?
Yeah, last night.
Last night, yeah? But we don't have any meat, do we?
We don't have any meats.
We need Zachary. We need our hunter. Right, I'm not going to go hunting because I don't have anything in archery, so... I could just chase rabbits around, I guess.
All right, how about if
I mean,
I
I'll,
just kill some deer
I'll,
while
I'll
I'm
go
here?
snag a bow if you need me to.
Yeah, no, I just said we're not going to get any meat until an archer goes out and hunts for us. So if
Yeah.
I'm being subtle, I'm not trying to be.
No, that's fine. Let me go find a bow and a quiver because I don't have either.
Dad, I need to go.
Yeah.
Right, so books.
Be careful, lad. It's getting cold.
Alright, let me put my weapon away.
I got you. Give me just a second, buddy.
Beware the bad
Right, so
soul.
I'm buying some books. I hope. No, I'm not. I can't remember where the bookseller is in Padstow.
We do not have any bows currently available. I'm gonna be right back though.
Right.
I gotta take my 5-year-old somewhere.
There is a bookseller in Padstow, isn't there?
There is.
Tend the livestock. Keep
Well, I
it
see him on the
fed
map.
and watered.
No.
We're keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Alright, I'll just go and try and find a... Well, who are you and what can you do? Okay, here's my defender. Right, we need friends. I like him. Up to 6 in shields, up to 5 in strength, up to 6 in one-handed, defender, stalwart. Right, we need friends. I just want to pleb for now though. I really wish I'd eaten.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Right, you.
Some villages are more... These lands are my home.
Tylers.
How do I know you won't bring trouble to them?
Slacker. No. No good. I want a neurotic pleb. I like neurotic. I think neurotic's brilliant.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Some villages we're surrounded by swindlers.
Oh, you again. Stop. I'm getting stalked by my fighter.
Some village.
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
Dullard. XP gain. Oh, come on.
Oh,
I'm hungry.
You're a new face.
maybe
These
the
lands are my home.
maybe the day. I like that. That's funny.
So, what was the definition? A southern belle or a?
Like Southern Belle's like your typical
I would recognise it
you
from
could
the
be-
movies.
yeah,
Something like
it's
Gone with the Wind,
typically-
yeah.
It's typically anybody from the south, kind of, but it's like the Southern Belle is your, trad.
I imagine a character from Gone with the Wind as a southern
They
belle.
also they have that accent, the accent that the
Gotcha,
guys
yeah.
kind of fawn over,
Oh, they only sell journeyman books here. That's no good. So what's the other option if not a southern belle?
Oh, this someone who's like, I guess you would say a lady that's like bless your heart type
Brings you to our village.
Okay.
personality for the most part, but like they don't have the they don't typically have that southern accent, the southern drawl. But most people from Texas do have a little bit of that accent.
I was working on a cruise ship on the QE2, and we did a cruise from New York into Charleston and around the Caribbean for about
No.
10 days. And then, so we had half of the people, 1,000 New Yorkers and 1,000 Charleston, people from Charleston. My
Yeah.
God, what a difference. I couldn't believe it. It was hilarious. I had to, basically, when I spoke to the guys from Charleston, I had to speak like this and break every word, because they wouldn't have a clue what I was talking about. Because I know that being English, I talk probably too quickly. but you know, my colleagues, the people I know, can understand me.
Do you need assistance?
But for these people, I really had to slow down. But they were lovely. Okay, so from my perspective, to totally stereotype, the Southerners, everything was in time. It was fine. There was no rush. Whenever we're ready, everything's ready. But the New Yorkers, it had to come yesterday or it was late. It was bizarre. But they were great people, you know. They were on holiday. It was my job to look after them, and I had a blast. And that's when I first realised that Americans, on the whole, really like English people. So it made it really easy.
Just to be honest, man, like I am, for ladies in general, I am slightly attracted to the English accent quite a bit when it comes to the ladies. Like,
it is quite sophisticated, isn't it? It's got something.
It does feel like
about
you're wearing. I can see you wearing glasses out in my purview. Like from my perception of what you would look like, I can see you wearing glasses.
I am.
You know,
I do have to now.
Know, I bet you gonna, you know, are somebody who likes to drink tea or something like that.
I do drink tea.
That's just the way it sounds.
Yep.
It's not often that
it's funny because I lived in Ireland for 5 years. Oh, it's you again. And the same. Girls like the accents, but the guys weren't overly keen on the English accent.
Well, no, because you're stealing all the girls.
Yeah. I was okay with that.
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
Right, we might have I think I've actually found a pleb. What are you good at? Harvesting and labouring, no traits.
Looking for trouble.
So, yeah, they're coming. Nothing bad. Come. In fact, you can just walk home. It's not too far.
So would you say you're from northern Texas or South Texas, Christy? Because we all know Texas is probably about the same size as all of Europe. So.
What's the population of Texas? Roughly.
Let me look it up. I don't know what the actual population is. I'm in DFW, so I'm in like central Texas for the most part. But I mean, anywhere you go, it's like at least a 12-hour drive to get from one side of Texas to another.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's
okay. 12 hours. You could drive from the furthest south, which is Land's End, to the furthest north, which is John O'Groats. So the furthest south in England to the furthest north in Scotland. I think, you know, decent roads. You could do it 1.5 times, and that's it. You've covered the country 1.5 times. But you've got to have decent roads because you'll probably be snarled up in traffic. Because it's not the distance, it's the traffic that would slow you down in England.
Well, it's getting like that here. I mean, you reach like Austin or any of the major cities, and you're just going to be like, you got to avoid them if you can. Go through the small towns in the rural areas. Avoid the city highways and stuff like that, especially during the day.
Okay, just a quick question here. I'm looking at the journal. We got a ton of quests. I think we got 10 quests, but I can't see any that specifically say trust in Padstow. So, does anyone know?
Mm-mm. I think I'm aiming too high.
We need 150 trust to get this guy.
You got coins back at the base.
Okay, so 150. I just want to do a quest. We got a bunch. I thought if I just...
Man,
do
I am
something.
not doing good with these arrows.
Hey, you.
Who the heck is that guy? What the heck? One of our workers is way the heck out. Oh, he's probably one you hired.
How can I
Michael?
Look, if you bring me bronzy, you can smelt them from copper.
I'm sorry.
Right, bronzing got 2 logs. Give me something good.
Christy living in Houston. I apologize.
But you're right, Texas would swallow Britain about
You know,
what, 10 times or
Another
something.
another thing that a lot of people don't realize is that Texas actually has like the I would say we have the 8th highest economy in the world, just the state alone.
I didn't know that. I did know that California has the 5th, but I didn't realise. I can understand why.
Well,
I'm
they
assuming
did.
They did? Did it drop, did it?
They did. Their economy is dropping pretty harsh right now. But
Is the economy of Texas still based mostly on oil, or is it evolved?
I think it's more of a energy and traffic is what we have going on right now. More than
Okay.
anything else. Energy and what's it called? Transportation. But it was oil, but they put a bunch of sanctions on oil, so we don't produce the oil like we used to.
Because as a kid, one of the main shows that we had in England was it was called Dallas, wasn't it? The Ewings?
Yeah, probably.
You know, obviously that wasn't my thing. I'm only 10 years old, but it was so big in England, it was hard to avoid it. I was more into like
That was
Battlestar
probably one of the
Galactica
biggest soap operas around the world was Dallas.
was it? Yeah, I can imagine.
I can still remember the theme music.
Because, as I said earlier, in England we grew up with a lot of American shows. The A-Team, Star Trek,
Yeah. Star Trek,
Battlestar Galactica.
Man, hitting right in the childhood, man.
Loved it. I never became a Trekkie, got to be honest. I watched it, but I never, in fact, I only watched the first one because it was one of the few shows that we could watch, bearing in mind that we only had 3 channels, so there wasn't a whole load of choice. But I liked Discovery, the latest one on Netflix. I thought that was brilliant.
Keeping them fed and watered.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There are certain things on it that like, well, just a lot. There's certain things with modern TV I don't really like in general, but I do like anything with a good story is amazing to me.
What
so
about The
I'll watch
Expanse?
them. The Expanse?
Yes?
Yeah.
Is there something you
I
need?
love it. Read the books.
Okay, because as I said, I'm not big into sci-fi. Fantasies were more my thing, but I was really impressed with The Expanse. I didn't realise it was a book though. I will definitely read it.
The most realistic portrayal of space that I have seen in a show in a long time.
Yeah. I see.
Like if you're doing like a space combat or a sci-fi or whatnot, that is the most realistic.
We are keeping
Like,
the peace here in the name
yeah,
of Lord
outlook I've
Ashburn.
seen.
Because I have, I would say not an advanced understanding of physics and science, but an advanced. I'm educated, and so many
definitely.
sci-fi shows I watch, and I'm like,
you're-
why didn't they get a specialist on board to go? That would never happen. Whereas The Expanse, it seems like they did. They had some, guys with basic science knowledge to go, okay, yep, this is feasible.
Yeah. Well, and it's crazy because like you say that, and you're talking earlier about the American gun shooting movies and stuff like that, right? You mentioned those earlier, and I'm like, my that's the way I feel whenever I see someone portraying the American gunslinger, and the guys that are running around not even ready to shoot, but they got their hands on their triggers and everything else. If you're actually part of like Second Amendment culture or anything like that, that your hand your finger is never anywhere near the trigger until you're ready to actually pull it.
Which
And
we
if
wouldn't know, you
anytime-
see. We would never know that in England.
Yeah, like, and if it prevents accidental discharges, and people that watch movies, those guys are running around with their fingers on the triggers while they're sprinting down the road with the gun in their hand. Like Lethal Weapon's a really big example of that. He's running down the road, and if you pay attention to him, he's got his gun, he's got his finger It's a truck. It's a truck. He's got his finger on the trigger. Oh, thank you, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah,
You know, and
what was that classic expression? Suspension of disbelief. Now, in certain
Yeah.
genres, I'm okay. If Superman flies away, I'm okay with that. He's allowed to
Right.
break the laws of physics because that is what it's about. It's when it's
But
within
then-
a
but-
certain
but-
field, and I'm like, no. You know, what I hate in certain movies is when the hero gets shot a couple of times and then goes on to beat up the baddie, yet all the NPCs get shot once and they just die. You know,
Yep.
they just all fall over dead, even though they might have just been shot. I don't know. I'm assuming to kill someone you got to shoot them in the head, whereas if you shoot
Not
someone in the
necessarily,
body,
but yeah.
they're still going to scream and shout. They're not just going to pass out on the floor and say and do nothing and say. So that kind of lack of realism really does bug me.
one of the things that bothers me with that kind of stuff isn't the whole. I think that, like, you know, you've got 15.
Hey Zach,
guys
are you
that
coming
all-
in? Sorry, mate.
Hey, that's all right.
Zachary, come into Discord and I'll get you in. Sorry,
Yeah,
go ahead.
15 guys that are.
We need a
Better.
hunter.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it, and I'm still having to relearn the aim of the bow at the lower level.
We've since you haven't been playing, we've completely run out of food.
Hey, I started cooking.
I mean,
There's food in
meat.
the
We got loads of potatoes and carrots and turnips and stuff, but
What? How did we get all that?
and I do like American political shows and medical shows. House, obviously. I
Yeah,
liked
House is
Grey's
cool.
Anatomy. I liked Designated Survivor. I don't know if that's going to cause any controversial or controversy.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched Designated.
I like
Survivor.
Kiefer Sutherland. I think he's cool and believable.
Yeah, so like
Which
in,
one?
in like 24 and something.
Yeah, from 24, and he's the same age as me. I think he's like a month older or something. So I obviously
oh, shit.
grew up watching his shows from Lost Boys and Young Guns, and
Yeah.
I think he's developed into just a really solid, believable actor.
He's also a well-rounded individual, but he's also another one of those ones that I cringe whenever he does, like when he does gun scenes. You know, all like a lot of his gun scenes to me are cringe because you can tell that he didn't what's it called, research any gun culture to do what he was doing. You know, he just.
Well,
He
even
just
in
did-
24.
Yeah, he was. Well, he like if you watch him, he's one of those guys that runs around. You know, he's got but to be fair, he doesn't use his gun a lot. He uses it, but he doesn't use it a lot. So there's some deviation.
Because as I say, I can watch that and just I have my disbelief is fully suspended because I know no better. The only thing I get is like he's only a little guy and he's beating
Yeah, I
up all
don't.
these people. I
And
think that's kind
I
of
don't
funny.
want to be the guy that ruins the emulation for you. If you know if that's what it. Because I can still watch those movies and still be okay with the story. I just see that and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, it's one of
No,
those
I can
things where I
understand
go, ugh, huh?
I can understand that fully.
Oh shit.
It's like when
Cut
people
off.
pour a pint and I'm like, no, you're doing it wrong. That kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah, no, exactly. Pouring of beer is important
Yeah.
too. You do it a certain way. Yeah, you're okay. So that's another one. Like if you're a bartender and you're watching, say, for instance, Cheers, you know, do you get upset when they do something that you wouldn't do at a bar?
Not Cheers because it's American and therefore the way you
Oh,
run a bar
we do
will
things
be different.
differently, like
But
that.
let's say any British show that has a bar in it, then yeah, and they're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, weddings. 4 weddings and a funeral. I've probably worked about 1,000 weddings in my life. So yeah, I'm obviously familiar with the whole procedure. But 4 weddings and a funeral, they do English weddings perfectly. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that show. It was kind of big about 100 years ago. I'm not
Probably
sure
a
that
bunch of
movie.
bandits roaming around the base.
I loved it. I thought it was really, I think, designated survivor. Not just Keitha, the whole concept.
Yeah, my wife's watching that.
I was upset really because I can't remember which terrestrial station it was on, but they cancelled it and then sold it to Netflix, and Netflix rebooted it, but actually then gave it adult content, which I was really pleased about. But unfortunately, a lot of some of the actors had conflict of interest with their contracts,
Platform.
so they couldn't continue it, which was such a shame because I loved it.
Which show?
Designated Survivor.
Oh.
It ended,
So,
but
sorry,
it could have
Christy, I
carried
didn't
on a
mean to
little
do
bit longer.
that.
Oh yeah, I'm just responding to Christy.
I didn't mean to ruin it for you. If that's the case.
Right, I need food.
All right.
If only we had a hunter.
I didn't
Hey.
shoot.
Okay, we
Been
got
hunting, there's stew going in the
13
box.
berries in our food stock.
Hey, I got
I
one
hope
piece
it
of
doesn't
meat the
become winter
whole
soon.
Freaking trip.
There's stew in the box. Go eat.
So
I need a mushroom. Dinner's ready.
Okay, cool. What's that? Berries and mushrooms. Okay. Oh, should we cook it?
If you got a mushroom, throw it in there. And then
Oh, in the pot.
yeah, there's it'll make fine stew.
Right,
There's,
no, I'm going
take
to
a
leave you
look-
to that. I'm
take a
just
look
getting
at
in
the
the way
food
now.
box.
I was just going to throw it on the smoker. But no, I'll leave it with
Alright,
you.
I'll
I've got
put
my
you-
berry. I am more than happy. Who put fine stew on the floor? Did you drop that for me?
Sure, take it. I was trying to put it in the box, but I got to go get mushrooms for the next
Okay,
one.
I'll eat it because I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm just loaded up on pelts right now because I haven't been hunting. I'm just killing rabbits.
Oh, cool. In fact, I know what I'm going to do.
Man, I can't even hit them at the moment. I'm still
They're tough.
like. Well, I'm overshooting. I'm actually shooting too high, so I gotta.
I am going to put down a
yeah.
trapper. No, we didn't put down a trapper yet, I'm assuming. We got some traps.
There's
With
traps all
probably
over the place,
rotten
yeah.
food and a couple of pelts in them.
No, I actually just went through them a little while ago.
Right.
Got
Where
one.
are we,
Alright.
where are we keeping the pelts?
Pelts are just going into general storage at the moment. Or,
Junk
we've
drawer.
got a couple by the
Junk
crafting
drawer.
area, but any spares by general. I don't want to go out too far. See, I don't actually know what the
I shot over
diameter on like a trapper. How far out would the trapping camp go? As in its circumference that will incorporate all these traps that we got down.
Oh, I have no idea. I usually just put mine in the center of all of them. And they
But you
do
can
it.
see all our traps down.
Yeah.
And where
It
are...
should- it should
Okay,
get-
can you guys look at the map? See where I am? Which is basically by
Yeah.
the traps, not the guy, not Kevin up top. If I put it here, am I going to get the traps up north? Do you think?
Yeah, he should get those. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It
'Cause I don't want it
doesn't
too far.
seem to me like there's a radius for the trapper. There might be, but
Shit.
he
But shit.
acts more like one of us. So I'm gonna get 50
Never mind.
down.
I just one-shotted two bandits that were chasing me.
Oh yeah, I can understand why you'd be upset about that.
Well,
Hey,
no,
Sargon, thanks, man. I appreciate
was
that.
upset because I didn't think I was going to be able to.
Hey, you did it.
I know.
We're having a
I
bit
do
of
have a
fun.
pitchfork in my hand.
Like, if you want to watch an expert show or live stream on how to perform Bellcraft perfectly, this is not it. But if you want to watch a bunch of guys having a laugh
Yeah, Tune in to
Well,
Christy
yeah,
for
welcome.
how-tos and tutorials.
Welcome to the stream. Bubbling our way through. Lots of trial, but more error.
I can't shoot a rabbit, but I can shoot a bandit in the face. I just can't figure this out.
He's got a bigger face. Rabbits are, well, the rabbits in here are huge, I guess.
I was about to say, no, it's a pretty big rabbit. I've made 3 circles around this area. I've only shot one rabbit, and I've shot at like 8 or 9 of them.
Well, that's why I go for wolves. Because if I can't shoot them, they'll run at me and I can just hit them.
We can go out to the bridge.
We do, in fact, guys,
No,
if we look at the journal,
Yeah.
there is a wolf quest somewhere. There was, no. Wolf's Den, the obvious one. I started at the bottom, but it happens to be at the top. So, we could track that and kill 5 wolves, and we can eat.
Do you not like this fine stew that I have?
I loved it. I had some, and I'm replenished.
There's 2 more. There's 2 more in the food chest. Okay. And I got more coming, so. One of them's about to run out, though.
You know, what I love about this game is it's building, yeah, it's crafting, it's medieval, but I also love the fact that there is a sense of urgency because every so often we're going to be attacked. And
Especially where we are here.
And I've set the options so high frequency, which is the hardest, and we're not brave enough quite yet. Oh no, it should be on hard. Okay, that was for my solo, so I've got to. We want this one on hard because we're not brave enough to do impossible. So apply changes. But
Have you seen me shoot?
I love the fact that we have to be ready for combat, whether we like it or not, and we can go out and fight when we want to. So I don't want to be under pressure all the time, but I like the fact that there is urgency. Did we ever actually get the logging camp up? I know we discussed it.
We did not.
I did not. I did not know.
Because there's quite a few young trees around here, so I might just dump one here then.
I completely cleared a section of woods in my map. Okay, I did finally manage to get some meat this time.
About time. Where you been? Rabbits running right through the camp.
Yeah. Well, don't mind the color. It is rabbit meat, not bandit meat, I promise.
I would probably eat wolf meat if I had to.
I mean, yeah, survival.
I just hope the fuck I never have to.
It would probably have a really, really odd taste, like a really, really odd.
I can imagine really chewy.
Well, it's like gamey stuff has a really odd aftertaste.
Yeah, because the only most common game in England is venison and pheasant. And I don't know what the process is, but they obviously have to hang it or something, and it kind of gives it a bit of a musky. I won't say rotten, but
venison's really good because it's one of those meats that you can assimilate. So you can take venison and make it taste like just about anything.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But that being said, the times I've had it might have been cooked by someone who doesn't know properly how to deal with it. So I would try it again because obviously some people who use it regularly will have a better understanding on how to prepare it. So.
And also, yeah, it also depends on the age of the deer that you you take as well, because you know you don't want to get one that's too old, and you don't want to get one that's too young. Your older deer are going to have the gamey flavor, so they'll have like an aftertaste to whatever, however way you cook it.
You know, as I was saying earlier, I was brought up by my dad in the 70s, who cooked for us, and he was brought up in the 40s, where, you know, obviously food was rare, and he had no time for 3 kids going, I don't like this, I'll cook, eat it. You know, that was his attitude.
Right. No, but that's the way I grew up too, but it wasn't because, you know, we just didn't have enough money to have anything else.
Which I appreciate now, because now I am capable of trying anything.
Yeah.
And I think probably one of my most weirdest experiences, we travelled out to Zimbabwe 35 years ago, and we were out in like a ranch kind of thing. And the food was only like local foods, you know, they didn't bring it in. So we were eating like impala and wildebeest and zebra, and I think we even had monkey. And then the speciality was like these bugs, these like beetle things. And we were all there going, because we pride ourselves on, yeah, we can eat anything. So me and my brother and my dad, we were all going, we got to do it. And it was all right. It just tastes like shrimp. I was quite impressed. But it was called a dung beetle, which really didn't help.
Yeah. My wife, one of my wife's favorite sayings is adult decisions whenever she decides to eat like ice cream for dinner or something like that.
Ice cream for dinner?
Yeah, instead of actually getting food, she'll pick up a bowl of ice cream and go, and I'll be like, dude, we need to eat something hearty. And she looks at me and goes, adult decisions. And she takes the bowl of ice cream.
I can eat whatever I want. No one's going to tell me off. I get that. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right, I've got the trapper camp down. Fuck it, I can make it as a tier 1. I hate making tier 2 buildings in this game. Not hate. I just feel that if I just leave it to the companions, they're just going to...
Yeah, I won't
you know.
hammer them all. Well, it's not fair that they can do 3 or 4 dots at a time whenever they hammer stuff, but we can only do 1.
And they don't get sidetracked. They just finish it. They don't go off and go, right, I've got to go and do this and that and come back. And it's... So, yeah. I do love the building in this game. I think it's really intuitive.
Oh, shit. Dude, there's a ton of freaking guys over here. Holy cow.
That's because we're on easy.
Homemade spaghetti with the venison.
They're coming too. Ah,
I'd eat that.
Away.
If your mum made it, you see, if it was one of her specialities, I'd be like, okay, cool. She knows what she's doing.
Let's see if I can do this. That arrow got me in the buttocks. Holy shit, I got like 5 guys on me. And these aren't regular bandits. Okay. Run away. Pitchfork's not going to do it.
You're bringing 10 of them right to camp?
I'm just trying to run away.
How many?
On the road.
Do you want me? I'm not too far away. Where are you? Oh my God! Did you bring the whole camp?
No, they're running now.
Are they? I'm just going to run towards you.
They left.
I've got a whole. I've still got half of my meat stew in me, so I'm feeling good. Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not too far away from you.
Okay, they split off. One of them went on the bridge. And the other
Just
one
pull them. Just get them.
I want more.
Oh, you need water? Okay. I have to get my 5-year-old some water real quick. So
I'm just north of you, I think. Did they go back? Oh, I went the wrong way. We got a wolf. We got a wolf just sitting by our camp, waiting to become dinner.
Eat him in the head.
Which way am I going now? I do kind of miss the compass. I'm so used to having a compass in every game I've ever played. But not having a compass makes it more realistic, so...
Alright, sorry about that.
That's right.
Yeah, well, let's go see.
Just
There's
going
an ex-wolf over there.
There was a wolf, it's just gone. Did you
He's
kill
dead
it?
now, thank you. Yeah, of course. Headshot.
Cool.
found a copper mine on the other side of this bridge.
Yeah, there's usually boar over there too, and a lot of deer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and drop that deer.
Right, I think
You-
there's
you
actually
can't
enough.
even hit a rabbit.
There's enough young
Well,
trees around here to do a camp.
Don't judge me. I am hitting rat. I'm hit rabbits now. My archery was literally not even. It was below 0. Where did that deer go?
I kept the rest of fine stew on me so that the NPCs don't take it all.
Yeah, cool.
So whenever you guys come back into camp, let me know, because I'm just increasing my cooking skills.
Nice.
Maybe we should actually do that. Have stockpile for good stuff, and then just whatever vegetables for the and for the plebs.
Vegetables for the plebs. So what you do is go into your food storage, and all the food items, put them at like 10 or 10 to 100, right? That way, if they're not below 10, if it's not above 10, your NPCs won't take them out of the storage bin, even eat them.
Oh, cool. Are you doing that, or are you suggesting we do that?
I'm doing that on my game, yeah. That way I always have some sort of. So I use mushroom stew, fine stew, and berry jam a lot of the time. And
Explain what you said again, and where's the setting that you're talking about?
Good, because I
So in
totally
your
lost
storage-
it. So I'm glad you
in
asked.
storage tab, in the storage bin tab,
Yeah.
there is, you know how you hit the little down arrow and it comes up your list?
Yep.
To the right of that is a specific amount list, and it has a from this many to this many. So it's a minimum to maximum. If you have your minimum set to 10, as long as there is more than 10 in there, they will take from there for whatever they need them for. But if it ever gets below 10, it will not take, the NPCs won't take any more out of there until it gets back up to the minimum amount.
Okay, so Huck, I'm putting fine stew in your box outside your tent there.
Cool.
There's 9 of them in there, and I set the minimum to 10 and the maximum to 15. And every
So-
once in a while, I'll go back there and refresh them so that they always stay full fresh.
Right,
Yeah,
excellent.
so the NPCs should not take them out of there.
They won't take them
Put
out
it
there
down.
anyway, I hope, because I've.
Well, that one's private anyway.
Private, yeah.
That was a bad test, yeah.
Oh,
But-
well, there's another way you could do it too. If you wanted to do food separately, you could make a stockpile and make it a separate settlement in the middle
Yeah,
of
that's
the base.
what we
And
did.
they won't touch
That's what we
that.
did with his
I
chest
found loads
right
of
outside
wolves
his
up
tent.
around here
Okay, I don't know which one's his tent.
next to Padstow. Tons.
He's got
wolves
he's
here.
got naked guy standing on top of him, right in the heart of
Not
camp.
naked guy, it's our naked god.
Okay.
that's-
We could go and worship him every day.
That's Huck's tent. Okay, I see it.
Sacrifice bunnies to him.
See if there's another 2.
Yeah, Zach, next time you roll a character, can you roll a girl character?
Right? Oh, let me go check the farm. It rained, it looks like, so.
Right, flax.
Flax harvest is coming soon. Radishes are getting close to being done too.
Yeah, I saw her. Cool picture of your village layout, mate. 10. 10, yes, good. Right, we might get some wood and some food, some meat and some fur, maybe. I can't believe it's taken us this long to build these things.
I mean, it's kind of hard to remember the time as a concept whenever you're remembering things. So it might have seemed a lot quicker when you did it before.
I just think I put it as a priority in my other two games, but
Oh, yeah.
with this one, I think, you know, casually, we're all getting stuff done because we're harvesting a lot more. We seem to have a lot more. Right, wood, tons.
All right.
Yeah, no, it looks really cool, mate. Right, I feel like I've been productive. I better go and take a break. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Need another
right.
cup of tea and a little break. Got to stretch my legs.
Just so you guys in chat know, I am paying attention to chat. If you do say something, I can respond.
I'm going to go and pray to the naked god. There we
Pray to
go.
the porcelain god.
He is gorgeous, isn't he? That is a Madonnas. Right, back in a moment.
Darkness.
You call them Madonnas? I'm out here risking my life to get garlic. This is crazy.
Yeah, I thought so. My first farm I did on my map, my garlic bugged, and it would not finish no matter what I did. Can't hit a dang rabbit, but my first shot at a freaking bird was a bullseye.
Nice. Ah. And the boar gets me.
Oh man, come on. I swear I have a lot better aim on my game.
Sure, when nobody can see you.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Shoot, man. There's already cows way the hell down here. I thought that they
There's
just
cows everywhere.
roamed. I thought
They
that
do
they just
kind
kind
of,
of like
yeah.
roamed from the village. Got a
Oh, they're
bird.
everywhere. You'll see the random cat every once in a while too now.
Yeah. Oh man. So the bird bounce is not a good thing.
Why? What did it bounce into?
It bounced, and then now I can't find the remains anywhere because it bounced to a spot that's not where the remains are. There's a boar. Let's go ahead and see if I can get that.
You can definitely get his attention.
Oh, he's freaking juked me. He was coming straight at me, and then all of a sudden he turned sideways. That was weird.
Wonderful. Broadsided you?
I mean, I killed him, but he managed to dodge my arrow at the last second. It was cool. It was kind of cool. Oh. Ow. Damn it.
Cool. So we'll go back to your tombstone. And I reckon we should kill a bunch of wolves while we're up there. We need to... On the first... Have you guys got the first quest, Wolf Dens, up? Someone's obviously killed one wolf.
Yeah,
we
I
need to
only
kill a
got
load
one.
more. So I want to go
That's-
there anyway to do that. We'll kill a bunch of
Those-
wolves, get some pelts, get some meat.
Yeah, that was a boar, though, that got me.
I
Okay,
want
got half an inch.
people's icons, players' icons, to be colour coordinated, so I can see
That would
who's
be
who.
nice.
Oh. Got bandits coming towards me, too.
I can see them nice and
Alright.
obviously. Oh, you're
Oh,
there. Okay.
no.
Right,
I gotta
are we
get back
going
to my
over
body.
to Padstow?
Yeah, I gotta get back to my body.
I need some food.
It's got my pitchfork.
Food is in your storage chest.
Completely forgot. Started sprinting and stopped after about 2 seconds.
All right, so let's see. I'm just going to throw this other meat out on the campfire so it doesn't rot. And let's turn off the campfire.
Dude,
Take
I
you
have
the wrong way
a
around.
better time fighting bandits. Man, wildlife is kicking my butt. It's the freaking bandits I don't have problems with. I can't shoot rabbits, but I can shoot a bandit in the face. Can't kill barely can kill a wolf and take care of 2 bandits at the same time. It's like, dang it, man.
Has it gone out? No, cook quicker. Right, we guys heading
trying to
over
cook?
now, or I'm going to get something, one more thing to eat, and then I'm going to head over to Padstow. So, right,
Oh,
you've already
come
gone over
on.
there. You got 2 bandits coming towards you. Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 bandits.
Yeah,
coming
I'll
after me
be
when I try to
shortly.
get
I
to
just
my
want
body.
one more bit of meat before I go. Why is this taking so long? I never normally wait for it. I didn't realise meat took this
Your
long to
cooking
cook.
is one.
No, I didn't put it on. So all I'm doing is watching.
What is it on the smoker?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 bits. I just want a small bit and a stew and a berry, and I'm good to go.
The
Texas.
smoker is not working. That looks to be the same bug that I see all the time where it doesn't finish.
It is slowly, but really slowly.
Really?
Maybe.
'Cause I see
What's
them all
your
at
cooking?
100%. My cooking is 2, I think, now.
Okay. I guess maybe because on my other character, my cooking's really quite high. So when I put it on, I go
Yeah.
off, come back, and it's done. So I
Yeah.
guess that's... Yeah, so it's going to be done
Texas.
any second now.
Texas brisket takes time to make, man.
There
That's it.
we go. Yeah,
Okay, now you-
one's done. You got the other one?
Oh, go ahead. Take. What do you,
I've
what is
taken
it, small
one.
meat?
No, there's 1 piece left. Take it, because we don't might as well have it. And let's go and kill some wolves. I want to do some killing now. I've done enough faffing around. Bandits, wolves.
There's some bandits walking down the road. I'm coming up on behind them.
What, near us?
Not
Oh,
toward. Well, they're
okay,
coming
yeah,
towards-
between you and me. Okay, I'm going to head towards it. So meet me halfway.
Yeah, I can't. If they're archers, I might be able to take them. But if they're both fighters, I might have an issue because my health is already almost gone.
Right, they're on me. They're both fighters.
You're already
Put my shield out. Where's my shield? Why aren't you automatically out? There we go. Well, I'm going to walk slowly back and hopefully they'll stay in some kind of... No, it didn't work. I can't walk backwards because I might just bump into shit. I love the way they surround me. Stop it.
That's their job, right?
Yeah.
One. There we go.
Boom. Right. My shield is dead.
Yeah, you didn't need a shield anyway. You were blocking with your face.
That is true. That's why I'm so pretty.
We should do. Someone should do like a series of this game, but play as if they're playing Robin Hood. As Robin Hood, and like, you know, like if you have any other people playing co-op, they're like Little John and Friar Tuck.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I wish you could rename the villagers. I quite
that'd be
like the idea of that.
There's some more bandits
Yeah,
up here.
pull them, pull them.
No, I mean they were up here on the hill earlier. Oh, there they are.
Cool. Right, more wolves. I've got 2 of 5 at the moment, so
Who's Joe?
Joe is
One of our guys.
yeah, he was with us on the first night all night and then he joined us at the end of last night's stream.
Oh, well, his farming went up.
What's behind us? Okay.
Great.
I see red dots everywhere. Okay, I think this is where all the wolves are up here anyway. So do you want to pull
I
them
see
in?
one-
Or should we just go up and twat them?
I'm just gonna make him angry.
Golly.
He was quick. You can't walk backwards. You're not allowed to walk backwards. We're melee. You got to walk towards us. What's behind? I've got 2 red dots behind. Is that more bandits?
Yeah,
Yes.
It's gotta be.
Couple of bandits on the road.
pitchfork is much better than the shovel.
Got a long reach, right?
Right, I've got a cooking and a hunting. Do you want a hunting? I'm going to drop the hunting book.
Go ahead. As long as I can stay alive, I can read it.
Does anybody get a bandage off any of them?
No. Did I? Wait a sec. Yes, I did. I'll drop it here.
Hold on, I gotta check on my kids.
Yeah, okay, from the aggro, it looks like bandits will come to the closest player, whereas wolves seem to go straight for the person that hit them.
That would probably be like an AI thing, right?
Yeah, I guess it was designed to do. So probably if I just walk up to the wolf, get its attention, and then you can start hitting it. Where are they? Okay, I've gone too far east.
There's a bandit camp up here too.
I think that's got
He
about
was running-
6 in it.
He was running right for it.
Oh, there were loads of wolves around here last time. Right, there's a deer. You want to show us your hunting prowess?
Where's the deer?
Just here, right in front of me. 3 o'clock.
Oh man,
No pressure.
it's Bambi's dad.
I don't see him anywhere.
So majestic.
Oh, there he is.
He's gone.
Missed him. Hit him right in the back. Oh, somebody turned off the lights.
Wow, yeah.
That was weird.
That went bizarrely quickly dark. didn't it?
Literally, just are we having a solar eclipse? Is that what that was?
Yeah, it feels like it. And the moon's out, so it should be a lot brighter.
Oh, it's changing. It's changing to winter.
Right, I can't understand. There were loads of wolves here last time. We need 2 more just to get this
I was
quest done.
I was trying to figure out what map you were looking at because I don't see him anywhere.
No, last game I played, I walked around here and I'd say there was about 15 to 20 wolves.
So, if you leave stuff in an area, they repopulate that area. So if you have 1 wolf in an area, it'll become like over course of a couple days, it'll become 3, and then it'll become 5, and then it'll become more than that.
There's only about 900 bandits in.
Oh, here we go. There's some. Yeah, the wolves are down to the. Because some of them are bandits, but some are wolves. I'm going to try and body pull if I can. I can't work out which arrow I am. I see us all wiggling around in different directions.
Right.
I'm trying to make my way to the wolves to about 7 o'clock. I think I'm on it. I can hear it. I just can't see it. Alright, cool.
Beat him to death.
Alright, is that another wolf up there? Let's get that guy. Right, we need 1 more wolf for the quest. Because the other arrows to me are just slightly off white. But when we're so close together,
okay.
the thing is, when we're so close together, I can't see which way I'm facing, which direction I'm facing.
Somebody's fighting a wolf already.
Yeah, you guys were right next to me up until I started fighting. It was awesome. There you go. Talk to the farmer.
Right.
is that?
I think this might be the wheat quest we were talking about earlier. Oh, there's a ball. Let's get the ball. I'm going 7 o'clock. And it's outside of the woods, so we might be able to see each other.
Oh, I caught a wolf now.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to get this bandit camp because there's probably about 6 or 7 in there.
Give me that meat. All right.
Alright.
Where did you see the boar?
There, it's coming. Something just clicked. There it is, right on me. Right.
Somebody's not happy.
Oh, something's
Yeah,
coming.
him and
Wolf.
his brother are fighting
Who's
over,
got the wolf?
I am.
I can't fight because it's trying to pick up stones.
This is not mud. What is a rake
Right, I don't even
for?
have a shovel.
What's the rake actually for?
I don't know.
Okay.
Pitchfork? I don't
Yeah.
know that it's got another use. I think it's just a weapon. It's got a really nice long reach.
Right, we've got a bugged wolf here. Yeah, okay, good.
What happened?
Right, I'm actually nearly full. I've got 2 slots left. So we might as well fill up. Leave 1 or 2 wolves then. And there's a boar. I'd rather get the boar than the wolves. Or we could just leave. We'll come back. We won't come back here for a while, so we might as well just kill them all. And then we'll just come back in a few days. I've got the boar on me.
Sorry, I have one kid taking stuff from the other side.
I can hear her. Sounds adorable. Right, I've got a wolf coming in. I heard him, I couldn't see him.
Shooting on my head.
Oh, and another ball. Oh, good. Try and get the wolf off you. Yes.
Let me look at my attributes. I think my two-handed
Right.
stuff's going up.
By me
Yeah, my two-handed.
is... By me there's a boar. I can't pick up all the remains.
I can. I'm already full too.
Already got him. Oh,
Anyone got 2 spaces?
No, I'm full, completely full. Actually, I need to start taking some of this meat back, or it's gonna spoil.
Alright, yeah, let's head back.
There's a. Oh man. We'll be coming out right next to the wheat farm. Wheat field.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Oh, just turn around. No, I'm going the right way now. You guys look like you're going south. I think we need to go east.
I know. We're coming. I'm coming up. We're gonna be coming out at where the wheat fields are. And we're gonna follow that road up.
Oh, okay. I'll come down to you then.
There's a lot of rock.
It'll be a lot easier rather than being in this bloody forest. What's that in front? Is everyone full then? Their inventories?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No.
Mine is. You could probably run up there and grab some wheat if you wanted to fill your inventory up.
I'm
Good.
full.
We don't need it. It's well, and it's winter. There shouldn't be any wheat available, but I'll take a look.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. In the wintertime, it makes itself unavailable. And it's just full of red guys, and no, you can't get it.
I wish you could like commandeer their buildings.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You know,
Instead of
because
having
I
them
already
destroy.
yeah I have that place cleared on mine, and it's like it would be cool if I could just take over their buildings as long as I knew how to make it. You know.
Yep.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the mods.
The white arrow.
I was thinking about mods. I'm not going to actually use any mods for a while, a good while, because I don't know how it'll work, whether everyone has to have the same mods. Or
Yeah,
else,
it's usually the way it is.
yeah, and then also I don't want to... The game's stable as it is, and I'd rather have a stable game rather than crashing or
Well,
whatever.
Not just that, but you know, you want to at least finish the game first.
Yeah, true
Like
enough.
once you if you don't finish the game and you start modding it, and are you really do you really enjoy the game?
What we got a couple of bandits up there.
Yep, right on the left.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I got
Right, so can we pick this shit up? Because I can drop my shield because it's broken. I can replace it just as easy.
No, I can't.
Nothing. Nothing.
We got a raid coming tomorrow. We need to prepare for that.
We going cross country or we... Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Right, we've got 2 boar to the south. We're going to try and take... if we leave them, will they just keep on spawning, or is there a cap, do you think?
I think they'll keep spawning.
Right. It's just in my other game, it's fur that I'm always running out of, so I always try and take
Yeah,
boar whenever
well,
I
you
can.
I don't know if you have the Hunter's Lodge on yours yet.
Yeah.
If you get a hunter and tell them to hunt boar, they'll hunt it, but they have to have a high enough hunter ability to do it. And I've actually produced a lot of hide that way.
The problem I have
have
with
a
my
range.
guys is they'll only kill the boar probably about, I don't know, 50-60% of the time. The other times they die, which... And they've got pretty good gear, so I don't know what they're doing wrong. I will obviously blame them because it's got no, I'm probably, I'm doing it all right. They must be hunting badly. They've got basically top tier gear for tier 1, but instead of the padded gambeson, they've got the studded jacket. Obviously the bow and arrows, and then a axe. I can't understand why they die all the time. It's kind of bugging me.
You might want to switch it to jerkins instead, because they're also, like when they're hunting like that, they're relying on mobility, and those ones have actually reduced a lot of mobility too.
Okay, I'll
And
try that.
The boar, specifically, if you're more mobile, you can actually dodge a lot of its attacks by moving to the side.
Okay, cool. And what do you reckon for a weapon then? An axe?
For you or for a hunter? The
For a
hunter
hunter.
they're going to use a bow.
No, but a bow and a melee weapon.
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Something
Reinforced club, probably.
Or no, I actually use the what is it called? The one I think it is actually called a mace. It's the best.
There is a mace,
best
yeah.
tier 1 bludgeoning weapon. Which
Well, it took 3 of us to do what Zachary does in half the time, so...
he's probably he sets the traps too. I'm sure. We didn't even use the. We didn't even go and use those.
Right, let's research something.
Okay.
Do we need the thresher yet? Might as well, it's easy.
Yeah, we can use it.
We got a tier.
We're gonna
4
need
raid
it, aren't
coming
we? So
tomorrow. I need to gear up. I need to get my gear built up. Do we have any armor already made?
I only made some trousers so far. I think we can do the gambeson. Did I actually research that? I think I did.
Yeah, it looks like you're...
Yeah, because I want a gambeson as well.
Oh, we have plenty of everything for it. We can all 3 have gambesons if we wanted to. Huh, that's weird. Oh, okay. That shows what we have in the base, and the other one shows what I have in my inventory. That's different. Okay,
What's different? What have you... Is this something new?
I was looking... No, something I just learned. So if you're looking at the table and you're looking at the stuff you're trying to manage, you know, like the manage tab, it shows what you actually have in your encampment. But if you're looking at the chest and you want to see what you have for those items, like say for instance I want to build an axe, it actually shows what I have in my inventory, not what's in the camp.
Wasn't it always like that, or is that new?
No, I just never noticed it. It
Oh,
was
okay.
something that I never noticed before.
Right, pelts and linen. Pelt 2, linen 1. One linen, okay. I'm going to be super slow, but I don't care. I'll be able to just tank everything.
Requires crafting 3. I don't have crafting 3 yet.
I'll do it if you want.
Alright.
If you just dump all the stuff in the box next to the loom, I'll just grab it.
It's full, I can't do it. I'll dump it onto the manager side of that table.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh no. It's on the loom. It'll be on the manager side of the loom because
Alright, cool.
yeah. Can't put anything else on. Shit, we never got this built. Alright, I'll work on that. 2 more logs.
What is this?
A stockpile for the crafting stuff.
What is it the NPCs are doing if they're not out there? Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I guess they wouldn't be doing it anyway. Depends on what time you started it, I guess.
They might be doing something, but they're not working.
They should at least be clearing the traps, which I don't think they are.
They have, like, if the traps are broken, they have to have other traps to replace them.
I think we set
Do y'all have-
traps to auto create, so there should be traps somewhere.
So you have a bench set up over there for that?
In the one of the workbenches, I think we set it up so it'll make like 2 or 3. Or that might be one of my other games. If we haven't, then we should.
No, there's 3 made in here
Okay, cool. Yeah.
in the equipment stockpile, so they're making them. They were auto made last time, yeah.
Is there a hunter's?
Trapper's cabin? There isn't one.
There
That's
is.
probably-
I put one up earlier.
That was oh yeah, you did, because you were talking about it in the middle of the woods over there.
Yeah, yeah. So if you look where all
They
the
should be
traps
doing it.
are, you'll see a trapper camp, and I put a logger camp up there as well.
Yeah.
And while I was making the logger camp, I definitely saw a couple of the guys wandering around the traps. So, yeah, I think it's working. It's just there might be resources in the storage in the trapper camp at the moment, if they haven't brought it back.
Yeah, there's 4 of them right now say game caught. There's meat out there. Of course, we don't need any.
And there's probably some... Right, the... Gamberson is in the Weaver chest. No, it's not. I'll just drop it then. I can't put it in there.
There's a stockpile over here that's new.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll make that from now on.
I think I'm going to break for dinner here shortly. I'm at a pretty good stopping point, unless you guys want to run on another quest somewhere. But there's the Wolves Den quest to finish up in about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
I'm going to stay on. So yeah, take a break and then come back whenever you're ready.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I will. I'll just jump out here, and then I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, cool. Nice one, Matt.
All right, great. Thanks.
It's kind of ridiculous how much damage this two-handed weapon does. Even though it only says it does as much as the other, it seems like it takes off like 3/4 of their health when I hit them with
What's
it.
the actual damage on it?
It is 27 piercing.
Wow. Wasn't the shovel like 18 blunt?
It was 21.
21, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to go check just to make sure. I don't want to be wrong.
And yeah, it just seems more efficient than the axe. But I think the axe is basically, it's a tool, isn't it? It's for chopping wood, but can be back used as a weapon.
A lot of your bandits use them for their two-handed weapons, which I thought it would be a good weapon then.
And it does hurt when they hit you. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, and they have an easier time finding the hitbox. Like I don't know if you paid attention to it with your melee, but my circle is never on them when I actually hit them. Like it's always to the slight right of them.
What I try to do is adjust my body to hit them where they're not blocking. That's the intention.
But even then...
But it doesn't always work, obviously.
Right, but even then you're swinging at where... It's supposed to be swinging at where the circle is. But the circle's never... Like, my weapon never swings where the circle is. It always swings to the left of it.
Yeah, I guess.
So
Stuff like that, early access, maybe they've just got it offline.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and the reticle's in the middle of the screen. And your character's off to the left a little bit. So it makes sense that it's you have to aim slightly left to get it to hit.
Because with parrying, I'm probably parrying about maybe 20% of the time. I want to get that up. I need to practice my parrying, so I actually, when my shield breaks.
Yeah, whenever they switch off of you and they start coming at me, I try to start parrying and I stop trying to swing at all.
But I'm curious as to what's parrying. If there's an effect with parrying, does it? What attribute does it benefit? Is it blocking, or is it one hand or two hand? Is it the weapon you're using, or?
What do you mean?
Okay, so obviously when I block, I'm hoping that I get shield experience, and when I hit, I'm getting one-handed. But when I parry, do I get one-handed experience, or do I get shield experience?
I don't
Good
know.
call today. Best bundle up tight.
Just okay. Also, just so you know, we have 26 stacks of arrows.
I'm trying to put them all in the. I'm trying to move all the equipment into that one so that we don't.
Yeah. I went ahead and grabbed a pair of the thicker pants. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back.
Cool. I think that's the only way you can get XP on a shield. I can't imagine. I'm just thinking when I parry, so that's what I call parrying, and obviously the shield is blocking. I'm guessing I get one-handed experience. So slow. Feel like a real tank now that I can't move.
Oh yeah, these boys are fighting over everything, sorry. Alright.
I'm gonna fix stuff. What do I need? I should know I need to repair a shield by now. Forward one cord.
Yeah, they're, what's it called, probably bound to be on their way. Add wood.
They should include a new attribute called eating. The more you eat, so that, you know, it buffs up your food so it starts lasting longer.
I kind of wish it would let you reset your food by eating other food, you know? Like, that way if you had weak food and you're going into a situation where you need to have better food for that conflict, then you could do that. You could change them out. But
Yeah.
currently as it is...
Well, it overrides it. Yeah, yeah. So if you're doing, like, if you've got food that's designed for either XP or crafting or whatever, and you want to get something for combat, it just can override it. I totally agree.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's, what we do. I'm going to go to Padstone and get some books. I've been meaning to do this all day. No, I'm not. I'm going to get sidetracked, and I'm going to come over here. What is in here? Nothing. There's some food on the barbie that's going to take an hour to cook, because I have nothing in cooking. I've got 3 in cooking. Why doesn't it cook quicker? That's ridiculously slow. Have they slowed this down? It definitely feels way slower than it was.
Yeah.
What's that? Something just sizzled. I want it.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
I'm not going to sit and wait here. I'm going to do stuff. And I'm going to put a travel sign up near Padstow. So I'm going to multitask. Not Padstow, Herndine. because it's a fucking long way to run.
I'm gonna try and get some more meat while we're waiting on this raid.
Oh god, yeah, the raid's coming. Oh no, tomorrow. We've got a day. I think my sprinting speed is now what my walking speed was.
Yeah, wearing heavy gear.
That's why I like having travel signs every like 50 yards.
Ooh, how do you crit a rabbit and it runs away?
No
I
idea.
just got a red X.
You got
I
a
just hit
a headshot on a rabbit and didn't kill it. That's bizarre.
Never seen that happen.
Is the red X a crit or a headshot?
I think it's a critical hit. It's not necessarily a headshot because I've seen it happen without it being on a headshot.
Yeah, because I was hitting a load of guys the other day, and they were walking away or something. I can't remember what they did, but I was kept on getting red X's, and I couldn't believe that I was getting, multiple headshots in a row. So I thought it might be backstab damage, i.e., if they're walking
or like
away
a
from
weakness
you.
in their armor. I don't know about backstab. I typically the reds on the bandits and stuff I've only ever got when I hit them in the head, but I don't know about the animals. So I think at one time I've gotten a broadside hit on a boar that gave me a red X.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Right, what was I doing here? Books and travel sign. And I'll see if there's any more plebs while I'm here.
Yeah.
Morning, lads. Keep an eye on those beggars. They'll try anything to avoid work.
Right, books, where are you? Right, we've got nearly 1,800 quid, so I'm going to just buy a bunch of strength and agility.
Ooh,
if I
I'm
can.
nasty. Sorry.
I can only get agility, that's a bummer.
Bandits are predictable.
Got rats in the cellar. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right, plebs, come to me. Where are you?
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble.
Bit nippy this morning.
Wait.
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is anyone who could help him out with some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
Go do stuff.
Go and do stuff.
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
I just hired a couple of newbies, and I just remember we got nowhere for them to sleep.
Are you new in town?
So I'll come back and do that in a sec.
Yeah, they're already disgruntled.
Sprinting stamina minus. Glutton. Nah. No.
Bitter cold today. Best
Don't
bundle up
try
tight.
anything stupid.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should
there's
be
another
able to
one.
help you.
Neurotic productivity 50%. Yes. Right, cool. Right, what am I doing? Just take this stupid thing off. That's better. I'll do a Zachary.
Oh, winter needs to end.
Winter needs what?
Winter needs to be over.
Haha.
I forgot how long it takes to build up skills in this game, you know, like, cause like on mine, I've got like 6 and 7 in my archery stuff.
I think the ones that I've got most in is crafting and cooking,
Yeah, oh,
which
found
is
that
really
fishing
depressing. And farming. So my worker skills are going up really quickly, but my combat skills.
Not just that, it's like your stamina is so slow in the winter. Have you guys cleared out any bandit camps yet?
Only the quest one, which was below Padstow.
What are you doing way out here, kid?
There's one right below the lake, east of Padstow. There's a little garlic icon. There's normally a camp there, which is part of the quest. So yeah, that's the only one we've done. Thought it was going to be closer on this road, but it doesn't feel any closer. Nah, bollocks, I'm not going to do it there. I'm going to try down here. That's rubbish. Fernandine seems to have a massive radius. I can get the travel sign much closer to Padstow. 74 meters.
I got it.
It's really weird. You have to get this travel sign miles away from the centre.
Yeah, that Gambeson slows you down a lot. Wow.
I hate running around without any food.
Have we not researched the quiver yet?
Have we not researched?
No, we've researched it. I'm trying to figure out why it's... Oh, because it's in the workbench. Yeah, that's one of the dumb things. The cloth quiver is in the workbench instead of...
Oh yeah, I think that's one of the first things we did. I always get confused with that. The bag and the quiver. I know one of them's in the workbench, but I can never remember which. I think that's the closest I can get. Right, so I'm going to put an agility book in my chest.
Okay. No two-handed book?
I thought I'd just buy agility and strength because the bandits seem to rarely drop those, whereas I feel that we get two-handed relatively regularly.
Did we have any strength books?
They didn't have any. I can't even remember if they had any two-handed. I think they did, but I thought no. I'll save the money for strength and agility. I'll go back tomorrow and I'll buy a couple more.
You're good. I think you get shield XP every time your shield... I don't know how long ago you posted that, but I also think it might also determine on perfect blocks or not, and perfect blocks come from specific ways of blocking.
I think that's the only way to get shield XP, apart from books, obviously.
Right.
But my shield does not feel like it goes up at all. I'm at 456 at the moment. I'll check next fight. I'm going to research boots. These shoes I'm wearing look stupid. That's why.
Oh man, come on. Got the wrong thing.
Radish. Have we got any vegetables up in the... Have you done vegetables yet?
I'm doing beetroots and radishes. There should be radishes in the cooking bin.
Alright, cool.
In the one next to the cooking thing.
I can't believe how long it's taking. I literally went up to Hyundine, wandered around aimlessly for about an hour, came back, and the food is 3/4 cooked or smoked. Yeah, strength and agility just do not move. And I definitely want loads more agility on this guy.
Yeah.
Right, Luke, come. Where is he? What's he doing? Oh, he's hungry. Go eat, mate, then come research. Yeah, cool. Right. Sure there's something I could do. I'm going to go and check the stock in these camps. We've got a bunch of bods running around doing stuff now, so hopefully we'll get a bit more productive.
Yeah.
But they... Oh, that's right. I was going to make another shack. We've got 2 shacks and 7 villagers, so yeah, not going to be too happy.
We need like 2 more shacks, huh?
Why? Oop, there it was.
Come on, this crafting stuff takes forever.
It's part of the fun. Oh, flax. How are we doing for flax?
We got some.
Oh, cool.
Like
Wood,
50 something in the flax thing.
Oh, cool.
Oh, 32 right now. Alright, I took some earlier. 36. And there's 70 hemp if you need hemp.
I just need flax for the shack. No, I'll get you later.
They're trying to burn our shit.
I can't actually. Did we ever play dice? I can't read the word after dice because the little icon's in the way. Bone games all 500, but I'm gonna have to say no. I don't recognise them. Where am I going? Why? What is it? Right, sorry, where did you say the flax was? Oh,
By the
that
farm.
wasn't me. What?
By the farm, in the storage
Okay,
bin next
cool.
to the farm.
Just get some food in me. I keep on forgetting, if you need some stew, there's some fine stew in my chest.
Curious times we live in with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Ah, fair enough. So, the dice game Bones. So it's either called Bones or 500 then, okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna park at my tent and I'm gonna jump off here for a little bit.
All right,
I'll
cool.
be back. Oh, it's expected tomorrow. Okay. So hopefully the raid doesn't come whenever I'm gone.
Yeah. I might have to just, I might save it tomorrow morning, and because I don't want to face it on my own.
Well, I gotta eat dinner with the family since I.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
All right, I'll holler at you in a little bit.
Cool. All right, see you later, mate. Right, where the fuck did all those? Oh, there. These can't all be regular trees, come on. Nine. Me. We now have some villagers. They're all just plebs, but they're going to do stuff, hopefully. I'm sure we'll make it all back. Yeah, what have we got? We now have, obviously Lube's our first guy. They are all crap, basically. But they can collect and fetch and carry. They didn't have any bad traits. I think he's been around for a while, obviously. So has Percy. Sprinter and neurotic. So yeah, 3 new plebs. But yeah, you know, rather than have, well, yeah, why not get them? We had loads of renown. I still want to get to friend level so I can get that other fighter. So we'll basically have 2. Which one was he? Yeah, well, so we should be able to have 2 tanks, which works really, because obviously we'll have a couple of melee guys, and it seems like most people like playing archers, so the fact that they were tanks, I might as well hire them.
Switch over to a tank at any time, it doesn't matter.
No, just play whatever you want, but it just so happens that the villagers that are available are both tanks. So just if you want to play tank, yeah, fine. I think, to be honest, if we go with villagers and me, and then you guys, we're obviously going to need DPS. So I think it'll probably be better if people are playing DPS.
That makes sense.
Right, I want boots. Pathfinders. I like these, they look good. Copper. Why does this keep on going back in there? Stop it. Did you guys log out then? Because if so, let me know when you're back in so I can invite you. God, I thought this was all burnt. That would have really upset me.
I just launched it from the invitation, but it doesn't open that same co-op. So you have to.
So I'll go send a fresh one. Right, there's only raw. There was. Right, What do I need for this? Get sidetracked again. Right, yeah. Did you get it? Just I sent
Nope.
it. Oh, you didn't?
Nothing yet.
I did it from friends rather than Bellwright. That's why. My bad.
Okay, no worries. I don't know where it went. It says currently in game, join game. Can I do that, I wonder? Maybe it sends you a message saying, hey, Matt wants to play.
No, invite friends.
I said join game and it's launching.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay, cool.
Nice. All right. I guess you can just raid somebody's game if they've invited you once before. I don't know.
I sent you an invite, but I don't know if I. There's two options, and one says online friends, and the other one's Bellwright. I guess I must have hit the online friend rather than the Bellwright one. I think. I don't know. I just press everything and hopefully something works.
That's it, exactly.
Alright, I'm going to go for a quick break before we get this raid. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Alright, I'll be standing on top of something.
You back, G Money?
I'm here.
I'm here until my food gets here. So.
Okay. Are you cooking it or door dashing it or what are you doing?
Well, my wife's doing something. I'm not entirely sure what her plan is, but
Life dashing. That's even better.
Yeah.
Nice. I stole the pitchfork out of one of the stockpiles. I'm not sure if anybody was using it, but
Yeah, that's my pitchfork, but that's okay.
Okay, I can give it back to you. That's why
No,
I'm talking
you're good.
about it.
You're good. I mean, if you want to mess around with it, mess around with it. There's some bandits back there. I see a bandit.
You're gonna start playing with them now when the raid's coming in a couple hours. All right, why not?
Yeah, man, I gotta get practice in.
They are constantly on this hill, coming from the bridge, going up across there. That's that big bandit camp up there.
Yeah, might want to. I think we might want to clear that one out to get those patrols to stop.
I don't know why it's
plan
good
on-
farm.
Oh, true.
And that's got straps written all over it.
Barely missed him.
Well, we're gonna see how this looks. Wow, you missed him by about 40 miles.
Dude, I short shanked the shot. I didn't know it would actually make a difference on the range.
I gotta be honest with you, this pitchfork swings crazy, but it looks cool.
It hits hard, man.
Oh, that's hilarious. I probably should have eaten some food before I went after this, but that's all right. Oof. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die. It takes forever to swing it too, that's the problem.
See, he's using a woodcutter's axe.
I don't have the strength to carry anything other than a, primal club.
Yeah.
Right. Are you killing stuff, are you?
He's coming over here to pick up my pitchfork.
I got an extra one.
An extra pitchfork?
It brought me back in with one. I don't think that's on my body.
No,
so.
no. There's probably not one on your body if you had it equipped. I'm over here by it.
Right, we're going to assume that the bad guys are going to come from 9 o'clock then, I guess.
Yeah. Either that or again from the 9 o'clock position, or they might come from the 3 o'clock position on that other one. But I'm gonna bet 9 o'clock's the closest.
Right, I want to find a really good harvesting spot for small trees around here. I hate walking to get them. I just like porting in, harvesting and going back out again.
Straight ahead's not bad, or due south of us.
Right.
But you gotta fight your way there. I mean, just like everywhere else in the beginning of the game.
I'm cool with that. What have we got? Have we got much wood? I feel like we're running out 40 somewhere. I like to have about 400. Especially in winter.
Wood?
Yeah.
Wood.
I'm just going to collect, I'm going to just harvest wood for a while we're waiting for this raid to come in. Come on, just hit it. That looks pretty good up
I
there.
can see why what's his name runs around with nothing on.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a lot faster.
After I saw him do that, I adopted it in my solo game. It makes you so much quicker. As long as you don't have to worry about getting hit.
Yeah, the problem is you get hit by one of those tier 2 weapons like that, you're done, son.
Yeah, it takes one shot.
I don't mind taking my jacket off because that's relatively quick to get on. But I'm going to leave the rest on because, to be honest, guys, I think it doesn't seem to have any speed debuff on hands and feet. So
It depends on what you have on, but everything takes a little bit of speed off if you take a look at the armor.
yeah, okay. At
Even
the
shoes.
at the shoes. Oh, I'm wearing Travellers. Why am I wearing Travellers? I'm gonna say otherwise. Pathfinders have just been made. We'll have a look at. I'll make some Pathfinders, but I'm pretty sure I checked them on one of my characters, and I don't think it does. Oh, I might be wrong.
Pathfinders, I can't read.
I got
but
2 on me, guys.
Nomad Boots is minus 2%.
2 on me. I'm running back to the. I'm running, coming in from 7 o'clock.
harvesting the wood.
I was. They just decided to. They wanted to
You went
attack
up
me.
there.
You guys want me?
Going, what?
I'm bringing them in. If I walk away, they'll stay.
I'm out of arrows. That's fine. The enemy has no archers, and your shield had like 8 arrows in it.
It's all me.
Look, check it out. Look at my hood.
I can't pick that up. I'm full.
I had an arrow sticking out of the side of my head.
Where? I was going to say, oh, shame. Screeny. We need injury screenshots, I think.
Yeah. Look,
I should have taken that one yesterday. I probably had about, I don't know, I'd say about 15 arrows on me.
Easy, yeah.
Right, 9 o'clock. I find that the raids normally come in around 11:30 or around 2.
Okay, guys, when you're replenishing your arrows, when you're doing your arrow thing, don't replenish from the stack of the 22 stack because it takes 1 arrow from each stack in there, so you'll only have 29 the next time you pull them out.
Nice.
I don't.
So, like,
I'm not doing that. So I hear you, but that's for you lot.
I'm just making a blanket statement.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that's
is
cool.
that another bandit? Is that one of our guys or is that a bandit?
Well, I'll give you a hint if it's red. It's not ours.
Safety tip.
Captain Obvious.
Don't.
Right, I want these boots. What do they need? They need to be at the right thing.
Oh yeah, I had the best 2 shots of that bandit. First
I
one
was
in the
wrong,
crotch, the
sorry,
other
yeah.
one was in the head.
Boots do give you a -2. It's these traveller's shoes I was looking at. Sorry about that.
Everything slows you down at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Take a shot in the face, bro.
There you go.
Oh, you're shooting him too?
Yeah. Right in the noggin.
Yeah.
How come it's not still sticking out of his face? That'd be more fun.
Curious times we live in with talk of wars and rebels and such.
That's why they were separated.
Chasing boar?
One of them fought a wolf.
Let me guess who won.
Well, the guy did, I guess. What is that?
Right, 7 hide, 2
There should there should be boar down
no,
there.
1 hide. 2 linen, 3.
Oh, they are bandits. Oh, nice. God.
Right. Start again.
They're taking turns on me. Yeah, I couldn't. Like, there's no way to swing when they're both taking turns, and by the time I got a chance to swing, it was over.
Where are you
Yeah,
guys
we are
at?
not. We're not built for melee.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah. Oh, God, I should have put my canvas in back while I did it.
About 9 o'clock.
Do you want me to come?
Yeah, we'll probably need some tanking over here.
9 o'clock.
I'll have to be back in a minute after my food actually.
Sure, troublemaker came in here, started all the problems, and then leaves.
Right, that's how it rolls.
Oh, there.
He's
okay.
like, hey guys, hold my beer. Wait, hold on, I gotta go.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
that's-
I see. Okay, cool. Let me try and get organised.
You got a map. You can't miss us. There's 2 big gravestones over there.
Yeah, I see that.
And a couple of bandits standing there pointing and laughing.
I just want to get some food inside me. Alright, cool. Don't need that
See,
yet.
how close can I get before we come out?
Okay, I'm zoning into the travel sign. They haven't spotted me yet, but I'm going towards them. They're up right on your tombs now, aren't they? I see them. Are you attacking them?
Oh, I'm running like hell.
One of them's attacking. They're attacking something.
Me? Yeah, they're chasing me.
Oh, okay. I'm coming in behind you then.
Oh, nice.
I'm coming in from Padstow side.
Gotcha. I'm bringing him right back to you.
I'm on your tombs now, or tombs. Right.
One guy left.
Yeah, they split up. What's going on? They're both running by the looks of it.
Yeah, they don't like to fight alone either.
Where is this guy going? Come back.
He's running around the lake to get over to his camp over there.
Oh, okay. I won't be able to catch him.
No, but I mean, we can go in there and hunt them out. The problem is you can't get them both.
He's walking now. That was really weird. They were together and I thought I was nearly on them, and then they just split up and...
Yeah, as soon as I got there and picked up my gear, the one guy spotted me and started chasing me down.
Ah, cool. Well, I think I've got the archer here.
Okay, I'm headed over there.
No. Right, he's gone to melee. Do they have a perfect block in this? No, I don't think they do. Doesn't feel like it. Are you attacking me? You're attacking me.
Right, I'm trying to get the guy behind me.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit, we better get back. There's a guy on you now.
Yep. Come on, quit swinging and move.
I can't hit this guy at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, I keep on going up and he keeps on blocking me up. Oh, this guy is an incredible blocker. Die. Ah, I win. Right, are they coming in? I've got to get back as soon as. I'll get your gear.
Okay.
I hope.
I'm gonna get wiped out, so.
You just got arrows.
I got an arrow right in the face.
They've raided us for
running roughshod
nothing.
around our camp.
They
Yeah.
didn't get anything. No, that's cool.
No, they're just dancing on my grave.
All right. I can't use the travel sign. So, bollocks, and I'm miles away. What's by our travel sign? I'm going to kill
They're
it.
going after the Weaver's camp. Or the Weaver's chest over there. These guys.
I
And now they're
just
running
can't
out.
get to a road. Let me get to a road. Oh. Right, what's here? Let's see if I can kill these guys.
So apparently I can't do anything. Mine says press F to respawn, and I've respawned. And I just gotta go in and die again. Come on with me, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna take you off. Come on.
Don't try anything.
Oi! He ran away. What a wimp. But he did leave me a turnip. So his mate left me a turnip. So there is that.
I'm watching you fight this guy on the street on delay.
I can't bloody port back because they're right by the bollocks. Right, I might make it back in time for the next raid.
They're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna try and take them away, but oh god, a guy just skewered me. I jumped up in the air and caught an arrow right through the belly. Once they let me respawn, I'm gonna bust out and head away from the. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. You're running here, huh?
Oh, are they not? I haven't gone that far. No, they're still on it. So I'm going to run.
They are just hanging right at the base here. So I'm gonna lead them away.
I'm going to have to cheese it. There's no way I'll be able to tank all these guys.
Oh god, no. Yeah, you said this was hard, not impossible?
No, hard and very hard. So I didn't put it on impossible. So
Right.
there's another one up, which will bring us more bandits at some point.
Oh.
You're going south, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just running away from the middle village. What? Why didn't you pull my face?
I've got loads of crap on me, so I just want to dump it off. There's no point me keeping it on me now.
Sure. Where in the heck did I spawn out? Okay.
Got a few archers here. I might be able to take them. Oh no. Oh no. Run away. Run away. Don't fight. Run. Oh my god. Whew. I got one of the archers. And then I got all the bad guys on me. I can't get the angle. Nah. And one of them's got a... Right, they're on me now, so if we had an archer, they've all gone into Zack's tent to take a shit.
The problem
We
is
just
I
need one
can't get
archer.
back. I can't even get back to get any arrows. And what is up with
They're all
our-
inside the shack.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could get in there.
Right, go, no, don't go there. Oh no, it's one of them. I thought it was you. Right, so if you can take out the archers, I've got all the melee guys on me.
There's no way. I can't take on anybody.
No?
I got an
Okay.
axe. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to try and get them to run around the other side of the wall.
Oh god.
And then I'll go and try and take out...
an archer from 100 yards away.
And I'll go and try and kill some of the archers.
This is just a slaughter. There's no way around it.
Are they
I wonder
running
how long
away
these
now?
guys will stay there chasing them.
Don't try anything.
No, I mean they're well. I don't know. I can't tell. Eventually, they gotta get sick. Of
Oh, just get up, just get up. Alright, there's that. I can't fight down, I can't hit downwards. Oh, why don't I have a bow and arrow? Yeah, I can't swing down. Or can I? Don't feel like I'm hitting them. They're definitely hitting me. Someone's hitting me. Right, I feel a kind of tiny bit trapped here. Anyone?
Well, one guy's got a pitchfork.
Anyone? Sorry, Joe, if they kill you, mate. He doesn't look. He looks cool. He looks calm. Look at that. Relaxed. No worries. Right, I'm gonna try and kill one of them. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, just. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to outrun them. Oh, yes I am. Oh, just. Right, what? Oh, someone. Are they hitting me with their bows and arrows? Let's see if I can get some. I'm gonna see if I can just get some shields. Hit my shield. Oh, if only we had an archer. Wouldn't that be cool? Come on, Zachary. Come and kill these buggers. I think they're killing my stockpile. Or our stockpile, so I'm going to run somewhere else.
I was trying to get some arrows real quick.
Knocked 2 of them out so far. Working on a third.
My health isn't going up, or is it?
Keep coming to the stockpile. Where are those guys?
They're all clumped around me.
Wish one of them would have some food on them.
Yeah, I didn't pick the best stockpile, did I? I better jump off, or else they're gonna kill it. Right.
My Gambeson's on my other inventory over there.
No, I put Gambison in the stockpile.
Okay.
The wood stockpile. Oh, they've killed my shield. Can I hit any of you? Let me hit you! Just... No, I don't think I am.
We're getting them from here.
I'm actually leaning forward in my chair trying to get them. Motherfucker. Just take some.
This is funny.
It's silly, isn't it? I love a bit of silliness.
All I see is red X's too.
They're going down. We got 3 left. Oh, he's running away.
Where's he going?
Oh, come back. Oh, you're alright when you have 10 of your mates on me. Alright, he stopped. Oh, ouch.
He might have all.
He's hard. He's better than me. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Ah, take that. Yes. Just die. I wanted to kill one of them. I think I earned that. Right, we should have loads of shit now. That's good. That was the silliest fight ever, and I loved it.
It's good.
Books galore.
Yeah.
You got books, yeah.
Oh, they took our 10.
It's really weird. I saw the raids that you have been raided, so I think we obviously, but only 0 items taken, which I'm like.
Oh, I saw 160 something items.
Oh, did you? All right, let's have a look in the actual thing.
I'm just gonna put everything in the storage right here to loot the bodies, and then we'll let the NPCs
Oh, yeah.
sort them out.
Yeah, you can just go up to the reports and take a look at the
Oh
report.
God! Ouch! Yes.
No, if you
that's-
kill them, you get it back.
that's-
Yeah, all of that should be there. I just put a bunch back in the stock.
Oh yeah, I picked up loads of stuff as well.
Yeah. So the 3 or 4 guys that I killed over there, they dropped a ton of stuff. And there's more over here.
Right, so there's a
I guess it
gambeson here. If anyone needs it, I picked it off your corpse.
Yeah, it's probably mine. Probably.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
it's gotta
I
be.
put it. So I took it off to run with, and then when I guess I left it off. Where is it in your storage?
This, I don't know what we called it yet. Stockpile 5 by the signpost. The one I've been using for wood.
Okay. There we go.
Is there anything else laying around?
Well, it looks like I left and they came running right after I walked off, huh?
Yeah. Just a couple of minutes later.
Yeah,
We
we were
went
just
down to pick up
fart-assing
our
around
bodies that
trying
we
to kill the
left.
guys that killed you, and we were miles away. So yeah, we got them.
Okay, what are we researching next?
I did have
What did
something
you
in
research
mind, to
last?
be honest. I can't remember what it was.
Happy days.
Let's
All
have a
thanks
look.
to you.
I want to put the thick jerkin on there. We have stuff for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Start doing the archer gear. Right, I was going to try and make these, wasn't
Okay, so one of the things I'm going to do, I'm going to go over here to my hut, and I'm going to build me a storage chest, and I'm going to create a separate outpost and put that as the storage chest for it. If that's okay. That way the NPCs don't mess with it. And
Yeah, no, cool. That's what I did with this camp chest, just for books. So that,
Yeah,
you know,
it
I'm trying to
looks-
get, I like to have all the books in one place so you can just go up to them and...
well, and that way, if you guys run across something you think that, you know, if I'm not on and you guys run across something you think that I could use, or vice versa, you know.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we can work that way. I need my pitchfork back though. That would have been a lot better during that. Maybe,
Right, so I managed to loot most of your corpse.
No, I didn't have the pitchfork on me
Oh, okay.
earlier.
I
was
can't
No, it
see-
was on me at the first time.
It's alright. I'm moving on.
Right, I want
And
these
then
boots.
When I came back in the first time, I had that pitchfork with me. And then at the beginning of the raid, I got killed. Where is that corpse? That's going to be out there on the map somewhere.
Yeah. It's definitely somewhere.
Maybe
see it.
maybe Ludmilla will pick it up.
He wouldn't raid a
Wonder-
corpse, would he?
Yeah, they do. They'll loot bodies. They'll even loot the enemy bodies.
I've never seen him do that in solo. I've always got to tell him to loot. Otherwise, they just stand there looking at me like, what do you want?
I've seen them pick up stuff off of the corpses. Which storage is this? I'm not remembering.
Oh, well, I just need hide. Is it hide or fur? I'll just take both. Right, I'm definitely on. So now we've got the thick jerkin. Let's do the next one.
What the heck happened? What the heck is going on? My monitor's freaking out now.
Don't know. Nothing's happening here.
We'll see. Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's lightning.
No, like, I mean, my it almost seems like my monitor keeps disconnecting, reconnecting type.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, do you reckon we are ready for Impossible? Should we go for the next one?
No, that's the...
Very hard. It's way too easy. Let's just go Impossible.
Hey, if I can die right on top of the storage or the stockpile, I'm cool with that.
They could hit me, but I think it was it was the guy with the pitchfork. I don't think the regular melee guys could hit me. But I don't think Joe got hit at all. So I'm curious as to whether characters who have logged out actually take damage.
I think that they do. I just don't think that they were a threat at all.
You just woke up and it's, I'm going to guess, what, 9:30? No, 8:30.
It's 7:30 where I'm at, but I don't know where he's at.
He's in Florida.
8:30.
8:30.
8:30.
And he just woke up from a granddad nap. Oh, that's cute.
Nice. I love those.
We call them power naps.
He says he's on Australian time?
No, he's just messing. He lives in Florida. Are you still on your meds for your knee? Just can't wait. If you want to come into voice chat, you might as well.
I wonder, I probably should turn your live stream on and see if there's still an echo.
Yeah, Joe, are the other guys echoing through my mic, which we were trying to sort that out earlier? 5-hour nap. Right, I now have booties. I just like these boots, they look quite cool.
We are still echoing. Hey, you're welcome.
Well, I need to fix something. Are you guys crafting?
I don't hear.
I am actually going to look into the regular jerkin and then probably give my Gambison over to somebody to somebody else.
Right, I'm just about to research the Archer jerkin. I think.
Okay. If we have another one, I'll wait.
Maybe. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Hide pelt.
Hello.
4 pelt.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. I need to turn you up a bit. You're a bit quiet. There we go. That should be better.
Do that. I wonder what it costs to make it, though.
What's that?
I don't think that.
I'm doing the rawhide jerking. I just need some more pelt. That's I think the best archer gear.
I'm wondering if there's one above that, but yeah, you might be right. Oh, there's some more bandits over here.
Oh, there. Oh, right, really close. Oh, I haven't got a shield. Let me get a shield first.
Oops.
And some food. Anything.
Oh, one of them's an archer.
Haha. We got absolutely no food.
Did you ever build a trapper hut?
Oh, I've got some food. We got the trapper hut, and I put up a logging camp.
Oh, that bitch took off right when I let go of the arrow. Why are you running, mate?
Right. Right, it's, winter is finally over. So,
We'll start working on the farm again.
Yeah. I think our priority is just to get some food in. So...
Yeah, the only thing my guy's digesting is an onion.
I can join in at any time at this point.
We're open.
Alright, cool. Are you in? I'll send you an invite.
I'm in enough to get an invite, yeah. There, it's popped up.
Yep, cool. Right, let me get rid of some of this crap. Jesus. I'm just hoarding stuff. Right, yeah, the jerking should be done tomorrow.
Okay.
No, not there. There. Right, that was probably the most fun, if not the most chaotic fight I've ever had in this game so far. And it was kind of fun and silly. But I think maybe in future we might be better off being a bit more coordinated in our battle stance. That was a kind of a what not to do battle.
To be fair, there's only 2 of you against how many?
I couldn't actually tell. They were all like really clumped together. It was kind of scary.
Okay, the farm looks good.
Y'all didn't use the villagers?
They died early on.
Oh.
We have to we need to start gearing them out.
Yeah. Okay, just get this jerkin done, and then we'll get some boots done. But I can probably give them some gear.
Well, I can give them this gambeson if I get a jerkin, because even if I'm doing the two-handed thing, the jerkin would be better for me, because I need to move. If you're the tank, I need to be able to move around you.
Alright. To be honest, I reckon just try different pieces of gear and see what suits, you know, just what you like the best. Because we can give that basic gambeson to Lube, because he'll probably need it. I've given him a shield. Then we got another guy that's I think it's Will, who's a defender and stalwart, so he should be okay with a... So I think we've got 3 that we can kit out with gear to make them, you know, give them a bit more survivability. It's just we need I think some more feathers. How many have we got? In fact, we did have quite a few. What do feathers come under? F. Oh no, I can do them now. I'll do 2 more gambesons ready to go.
Man, wake that boy up and get him freaking researching this thing.
Right, so 5 feathers.
Yeah, archery goes up way faster than anything else, man. That's ridiculous.
It kind of makes sense, because you're probably, if it's based on the amount of times you hit something, you guys are...
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can stand there over a dead body of an animal and shoot 200 arrows into it and skyrocket your archery real fast. It take a long time for those bodies to decay. So not people, the bandits, unfortunately, they go away pretty fast. But
well, I think,
you know, I stood here and did it to a wolf.
You could do the same thing with a weapon too, if you can. Because I know
you can't hit them. You can't hit them. So if you hit an animal, let's say you kill an animal, once it's on the ground and it's dead, you can swing, but you don't actually hit the body.
I was hitting them with the shovel yesterday.
You might be able to with a shovel, but I don't think you can with the one hand. I think even when I was trying to hit those guys earlier, I just couldn't get them because I couldn't like lean over or anything.
Yeah. Well, down is the worst in this game anyway. Everybody said the same thing, that, you know, standing on a rock and, you know, NPCs, if they're standing above you, they can't shoot down either.
Yeah, but you can look
can hit
down and then
Yeah.
move slightly up, and it'll do the overhead smack. That's what I was doing with the shovel yesterday, and it was doing the little blood animation like I was hitting them.
Yeah, that would be good. When I was doing that standing on top of the stockpile, that got close enough where they could reach me, though. That was the bad part.
Yeah.
They were swinging through the bottom of the stockpile and hitting my feet or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. So
It was
what
weird.
I'll
The
do-
animation was strange.
What I'll do, and I guess if you don't loot the animal corpse, it'll stay there for forever, right?
Yeah. Well, not forever. It'll stay there for a long time, but it eventually decay, and you just see, you know, remains there later on.
Yeah, I'm gonna test that. I don't know if
Yeah, it's
it'll
kind of
work
like
on-
if you're take a look at your animal traps, you'll see a pelt laying there, but no meat.
So what's the
Right, 'cause it
comparison?
decays
What's the
out,
ratio with your agility versus your archery?
I think it's 2 to 1. it
2 to
seems
1?
like.
Okay.
It might be like 2/3 to 1.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm actually gotta go drop an animal and start beating on it with my freaking pitchfork and see if that does it. Because that's the only thing that slows me down is the, what's it called? The skill level.
The problem I have is I obviously using melee, I don't get any can't think of the word.
Shield?
No. Agility. I was thinking of attribute. I don't get any agility, which is fine, but I need it, you know, because I don't.
Yeah, you could use it though.
Yeah, I still want to be able to
Right.
move, and the intention is to get my agility and strength both to 10 over time.
Yeah.
So, but I'm obviously
Well,
just going to have to do it by books.
Right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you-
know that with the archery stuff. Like I've not tested that.
Which part?
The whole shooting at the body while they're down type thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a waste of arrows, but we got plenty of them now. I mean, there's,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you know.
but if it's confirmation that it actually works. And I've
Oh, yeah,
read
sure,
that I've read that if you hit a body while it's down, you still get skill points for that.
I heard that somewhere, but I tried it and couldn't reach them. So I just
Yeah, that's the problem. Is,
yeah.
human bodies, they're not there, and they're only there for a short period of time. No matter if you loot them or not, you'll see, you know, there's a bag laying there, but the body's gone all the time. But the animals, if you don't loot them, they'll stick around for a lot longer. That's why you can do it with the arrows. But I've never been able to hit them with anything. So if you stand there with a club or a pitchfork or anything, you just swing at the air.
Right, so we've got all the top tier gear apart from gloves.
Okay.
I think I just
Research, you mean?
Oh
Or
no,
me?
wait a sec. Did I see it getting researched? No, I was lying. We've got to wait until they get up, and so the gloves I'll work
Research.
on next, and then we'll have the jerkin as well. But yes, there is.
Very nice.
So you can get boots, trousers, and helmet. If you want them.
Yeah, I just hit that dude in the armpit.
Nice.
He went to raise his arm up to swing at me and fucking shot him in the armpit. It counted as a red X too, killed him.
It would though, wouldn't it? Really, it would hurt
Yeah,
like
I mean,
hell. That's for sure.
Actually, a lot of people don't know this, but getting punched in the armpit is actually a knockout.
Is it?
Yeah. You can actually stun somebody by shooting them in the armpit.
You can stun them by shooting them in the armpit when you kill them?
Well, no, when you like in real life, if you hit somebody in the armpit,
If you
you
punch
can
them,
stun
got
them.
it. Yeah.
Right.
My
8
block's not
linen.
working right.
8 linen, 4 hides. 8 linen.
I'm not trying to fight bandits. I'm over here trying to hunt a deer. Or a boar.
8 linen,
There's a
4
boar over there
hides.
somewhere.
If they drop food, I'll take it. And he gives me a mushroom.
That is, yeah, it's such a piss take, isn't it? Let's be honest. Right. So I've got some thick breaches going into the storage and a couple of gambesons.
Did you already start kitting out the NPCs?
I'm going to be. I'll probably put these, unless you want the breaches.
No, not me personally, but
Now I'll just take the thick breachers and the
Jerkin.
the jerkin, yeah. I'm half tempted to shoot one of these damn cows.
No, don't. No.
you don't get anything for it.
Yeah, no. I think you lose either trust. I think you lose trust for the village.
Yeah, it's only 10, but it's still you for nothing. Like if you got meat or something, it might be worth it. But
Oh, I didn't realise that they don't drop. Yeah. If you
they don't
got
drop
something for it, then it might be worth balancing off.
From the kingdom, there's always
no,
something.
just the chickens is the only thing you get from it.
How the
Right.
And the goats, don't kill the goats either. There's a deer.
I have to run back over there. Dang it.
Oh come on! I hit you right in the head.
We have someone currently working on the farm, right?
Working the what?
NPCs and me for the most part.
Look, it was. If you're working it, then good.
Yeah. So what I was doing is I'm setting them up. Each farm's going to have 2 different things on it. That way we can rotate them.
That works awesomely.
And each farm should have its own storage.
Right, it's good. He's done the jerkin.
Nice.
Rawhide jerkin?
Yeah.
Where are we gonna get rawhide?
There's always something.
I think it's just hide, like the.
Yeah, I think it's
the
pretty
hide
easy to
from
make.
The boars.
Pelts, linen, hide. So yeah, really easy to make, to be honest.
Yeah, the gambeson doesn't allow me to move fast enough to get out of the boar's melee attack.
I'm working.
Right, which one of you guys is the fighter? Will's the fighter, yeah?
He's a lover, not a fighter.
Ah. So you can have that.
No, that's a very odd combination of words to say like that.
What, love or
There was
fighter?
somebody
then?
that quoted that quoted that, and then there was somebody else famous that said that's absolutely untrue because if you love, you'll fight for it. Yeah. Oh, you're lucky I don't have any arrows right now, sucker. Oh.
Right, so Joe, you probably noticed we have a couple more plebs in town.
Yes. I was just thinking about.
Do you reckon we should change their priorities around, or do you just want to leave them at 5 for now? Well, if you want to tweak them, do so. If not, that's fine. But I just left them at 5 because they're all, you know, bots, so they're just gonna do whatever, whenever.
Yeah. I mean, most of the I may go through and shift some around. As long, I mean, the big thing is having someone who is basically obsessed with research and someone who is obsessed with cooking.
All right, cool.
Because
What do you mean obsessed? Really?
Well, that they are more likely to cook than stand around or than deliver.
Well, I did that earlier, but nobody ate my food, so I was offended. I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't mind some of the more menial tasks. It doesn't bother me at all. Being this week, it almost doesn't even pay to get in the scrum. As much as I would like to collect this boar, I can't cross the water until swimming becomes a thing.
Wow.
Bandits came by and killed my boar.
Right, so I've got 2 of them with some relatively good gear.
Son of a Bia. I ran all the way out here without arrows.
I never do that. Never ever. Never. It's never happened to me ever before.
There's like 3 or 4 wolves.
No.
Well, then I knew they were there, so I didn't get close enough to get attacked by them. But I was going to start fighting wolves.
Yeah, we definitely need some food.
All right, that's. I gotta find the hitbox.
Do you know what's really weird? This is the first time I played. Now, obviously, I haven't played that many times, but the first time in a long time that I haven't had like 2,000 smoked mushrooms in my storage.
That's because you don't have the mushroom set to priority on foraging, do you?
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but in both of the other games, they just smoke mushrooms all day long, and I'm just throwing them away.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
I literally just added mushrooms to the forager.
No,
but we now have some, so that's good. We've got smoked mushrooms and.
Now you feel like you're at home.
Yeah, that's better. Phew,
now
already.
It feels normal. If I don't see 200 burnt mushrooms, I don't feel comfortable.
That's true. Right, I want this other melee guy, and then.
Took it down.
What's our trust here? Joe, I don't know if you're on. If you look up at Herndine and you see where I put the travel sign, I tried putting it out on the other roads, but it seems way further out. I couldn't put the travel sign, the point of interest. It was about that far out, and then the starter road, it was just as far, so that's why it's there, should you be wondering.
Nope. It was something that I wanted to look into. It was not something that I was...
Oh, okay. I did try it. I went all the way around, but it was still... It seems like Herndon's circumference of zone, or zone of control, or whatever, is way bigger than the other villages that I've done.
Morning mist, like sawdust in the air.
Hey, you.
Of course, if people really want to practice with their archery, they shoot rabbits.
Yeah,
that's a lot of fun.
Days, but you avenging Bessie, that means a
So,
lot.
Lance, what do you want, archery or hunting? Anyone?
Archery.
Archery? Okay.
I'm not gonna leave them anyway.
There's one tank.
Yeah, I
Good luck
think
to you.
they may have fixed what you're talking about.
Which part?
I can't believe it.
The shooting the corpse.
I don't have too much time. So if you need something to make it
You're
quick-
trying to shoot a body or a human
Yeah,
or a
no, an animal. I was trying to shoot a deer and it didn't give me the any of the. Like I shot 4 or 5 arrows at it and it didn't give me any of the skill. And then, well, and also now something else is going on too. The remains typically aren't where the body actually is too. sometimes.
Sometimes, right?
Yeah. But that might be that we're on his server, and you know, physics might be a little bit different for us than it is for Huck.
Right. All right, I'm standing in front of a dead wolf
Curious
right
times
now.
we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Let's see, archery 2060.
I don't have too much time.
Apparently, I am stuck.
Haven't got the gumption to square off against them. Not with the scary yarns that. Oh, you do that?
Oh, I found the wheat guy. Let me do that. That's easy. We got loads of wheat in
Yeah.
in camp. Okay, cool.
Yet one more exploit they've taken out of the game.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
That could also be the multiplayer too.
It could, I suppose, yeah.
So, do I actually have to steal it from the wheat field now? Or can we use wheat from our stock?
No, we can use wheat from our stock. That's why I went and picked it up.
Alright, cool.
Hold on.
So I just picked up the Thief in the Field quest, which is
Okay,
exactly
it
what I
does
need
work.
for enough trust. Right, I've got a bunch of bandits near Pasto, but there's no travel at the moment. I think they're coming into the village anyway, so I'll avoid them.
I'm actually getting it to work on a rabbit. And the melee is working too. You just got to be able to hit it. You got to find the right angle where you hit it. Actually hit it at.
Wheat.
Let's see. So, I don't know. I'm shooting this wolf and I'm not getting any strikes. And I'm standing point blank. And I just plugged 3 into his head. Nothing.
You shoot it you find a spot where it says where the remains are, where you can get the remain tag.
Yeah.
And you shoot it, and it gives you a red. If it gives you a red X on it, it levels it up.
So you're not shooting him in the head. You're shooting the remains spot.
Yeah, I'm just shooting where the red X pops up at.
Gotcha.
And it was giving me, see, like mine was at 650 archery, and now it's at 840. So.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, it's a good way. It was a good way. Now I guess it still is. So.
So
I mean,
did you say we do actually have some wheat somewhere?
Yeah, it's laying around someplace. Where is it? It's in my private locker. Can you go in there?
I've got to find it.
It's off to the side of yours.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so I think it has to do with the angle in which you can hit it.
Uh-oh.
That's interesting to know.
Boars are getting smart.
Right, putting out archery. Let me just check. Oh, it's a journeyman. Journeyman archery book going in my chest.
How many hits does it take to get to the center of a boar?
I don't know, but I don't have no arrows, and there's a boar in front of me on my way home.
Okay, I am full. We're eating good tonight.
Cool. Because we need loads of fur for armor.
Well,
I can do 2.
In terms of eating good tonight, we need to try to make stew out of any meat.
Yeah, I had 12 of them in there. Well, that's like I said, I was working on my cooking skill, and I just kept making fine stews over and over and over, and I had 10 or 12 of them packed away. We've since eaten them all, or most of them anyway. I'm betting more than enough spoiled, but that's all right.
Shut up, Dave.
Wheat.
Coming back with some meat too.
Oh.
We are keeping the peace here in the name.
Did someone die?
Yeah, I tried to draw one wolf and two king. I'm not good at dealing with two wolves. I'm not good at dealing.
Unless it affects them directly.
Practice, practice, practice.
Oh
I
shit!
not, but I appreciate the gesture.
At least you
Right.
died valiant. Yeah.
Hero yet again.
Ah,
Died in DFE.
Right, where
I got too
is
close
my
to the bandit
guy?
camp.
Looking for trouble?
No, friend of pad style.
I can't remember what he's called or what he looks like.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Why is everybody going to battle?
I'm not.
Who's
I'm
going
in
to battle?
Pasto.
I'm getting attacked, and they're chasing me. They're actually chasing me to the base.
Cautious around strangers, but
Oh.
we're not like that.
There we go. Defender, stalwart. Love it. You're coming. Let's go, buddy.
Doesn't Stalwart have a negative 50% production?
Yeah. But
Okay,
he's
good
going to be
guards.
I might just set him up as a guard. So he's, you know, in and around the village. And he can help
Yeah.
the other guys out. While... Where'd he go? Come on. Let me just check.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
He's got okay skills, but I reckon we should just have him guarding. We'll try. Oh, bollocks! No! I've got my kit
We
on.
need to kill some deer.
Let me just get kitted. Oh, don't stop! Wait until I get my gear out. There we go. I knew I should have brought. Right, you're all definitely going to die. And take that. I think I hit two of them at the same time then. Not sure.
Do we have any kind of like hand-to-hand combat production or weapons for the villagers?
I've only been kitting out the actual fighters at this stage. All the other new guys I haven't. So no, is the short answer.
I'm just thinking, giving them fancy clubs.
Where am I going?
I'm getting the right of your
Right, there's two boar that I'm going to have to kill. Go, work, do stuff. Yes, no, I think we should give all the villagers gear just to help, protect themselves when they get attacked. But I haven't got around to it.
Okay.
I've been working on the fighters. Like there's two relatively good tanks and lube on there. Oh, let me just see if I can. Oh, okay, I'm going to test it. Attributes. One hand is 382. No. Did you take the remains out of the animal when you hit it?
I did not.
I can hear it hitting it.
Yeah, I don't think the one-handed thing's working. I know that the arrow was working, but the other one was hitting it, but it wasn't giving the thing. But it might be you have to hit certain spots.
No, getting nothing. Right, worth a try.
I'm going to turn the cauldron off for the NPCs so they don't eat our food.
Cool. Yeah, just give them parsnips. Parsnips, onions, and a bit of sage.
Figure if they want to eat
Ouch.
vegetables, that's on them.
Ouch, mate.
That's it.
Right. Right, he's on a slope. Let me try now.
Now, when you turn the cauldron off so they don't eat our food, that means we have to stay on top of cooking that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm cooking right now, so.
Okay.
I just don't want them coming by and snagging it out of there while I'm got my back turned looking at a different screen or something.
On mine, I actually have separate cauldrons set aside for me, and then ones for them to cook too. But we got 4 people, so I don't know how much space we're going to end up having. Okay. What is he doing with this? Alright. Who planted garlic on this one?
Oh, I haven't done any planting.
Oh, somebody planted some garlic over here.
That may have been me.
Oh, that's fine. And
I just,
we
it
do need
was...
some.
And apparently the NPCs fancy themselves cooks because they took all the large meat out and put it on the smoker. Wonderful. I'm taking the rest of the meat away. Get out of here.
Punish them.
I'm turning off the smoker too.
Well, the
turn
mud,
it back on later.
The mud farm's in the way of the next farm.
Right, so I've got some meat. Where do you want it then? Not a lot. About 7 pieces.
You can just drop it right in front of me I'm in the kitchen.
Make me a sandwich.
We can
That's it. Watch out for this NPC. He's gonna pick it up. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
One of them has my hoe.
Hey, bring his hoe back. Will, you got a hoe? Will does not have a hoe.
Okay,
Will doesn't have a
farm
bag
number-
either. Hey, how come we don't have seed bags for these clowns?
I don't think we've actually got around to researching it yet.
Okay, farm number 3 is going to have potatoes and turnips.
I'll put it on now.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Seed bag. Right, yep, pouch bag. Sage, garlic, only 3 sage seeds, 1 garlic, 3 cord.
I assume, as always, we need massive amounts of wood.
Always, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Considering we've got 300 quivers of arrows.
Yeah, can we, have we, like, backed off production on arrows?
We're only down to 10 arrows. We're down to 10 sets of arrows now. We had 30 something earlier. So
Well,
the workbench is set to only 10 top ups. So.
Oh, okay, that's good. We're not
I think it
burning.
was- Well, we're still burning through wood. Don't get me wrong. We shoot arrows at Huck.
everything.
I'm going to try and pronounce your name. I hope I don't fuck it up too badly. Hytonlian. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you enjoy them. But yeah, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I do apologise. But I'm glad you're enjoying them.
So if you want some extra wood, just follow Huck around and you can pull it out of his face.
Yeah.
That's usually where it ends up.
Co-op is great fun in this game. I still enjoy solo, but like with everything in a team, it's just, you know, running around with three other idiots rather than just on your own is way much more fun. Hilton,
All
gotcha.
right,
Okay, that's easy. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
It's Hiltonian.
Hiltonian. Yeah, now that he says that, I was seeing H5, but yeah, that makes much more sense. Right, let me fix stuff.
News from the kingdom. There's always
I have to go get some copper.
That's what we were going to do, wasn't it? We were going to set up a depot. I reckon we should put a depot up by the copper ore that is directly north of the exiled craftsman's hut, and we could put a mining hut, and a forager, and whatever else is needed, so that he gets reeds and copper and other stuff. Yeah. So I'm happy to do that because I'm actually between missions at the moment.
Curious times.
Okay. I'm gonna go over there and grab some copper though, before I know where you're talking about.
All right, the good food is going into Huck's private stash there in front of his house.
Cool.
So these grubby guys don't keep eating it all.
I feel the love, mate. Love you too. Right, let's...
Man, that's a pretty good freaking copper mine up here. Holy cow.
Which one are you going to?
That one up there north of the Exiles hut.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's got 4 nodes. Jeez Louise.
But see, if we put the depot around there, it's safe, isn't it? There's no wolves. I don't think.
Well, the wolves and boar do spawn at the river, right, the water front, but not if there's stuff there.
All right, cool. So, and we can put a. Okay, when you're over there, can you just whack in a travel sign? Oh, we got Angro. I just heard something.
Wolf.
Is it? You got it? Alright, cool. So if you put a travel sign, I'll come over, unless you'll do it, unless you're going to set it up. But I just thought if I get some armour on the newbie, Lionel, is it him? Yeah, so...
Anybody got any wood they can drop off to the kitchen?
There's some in...
You just drop some off in the big...
There's some in the storage bin right there.
Is there?
Down there by the road, there's a storage bin that's nothing but wood.
Oh.
I just need enough to keep the cook pots going.
Well, I always drop, whenever I bring back wood, I drop it off at the kitchen.
They pick it up and put it wherever, don't they?
No, I think that someone built that earlier.
Yeah, Huck did.
But what? Yeah, no, this one was supposed to be for wood. Let me rename it. Woodstock.
Perfect name.
What do you got there, Percy? Come here. Come here. What did you just take? Come over here. Get lost.
Oh, man.
Right, Woodstock by the road. Linen 3, pelt 4.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
What's that? There's a
The
shield
whole,
book.
Being sidelined by random stuff.
Yeah.
News from the kingdom?
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
I was in the middle of doing the farm, and I'm like, okay, I need to get a hoe. Okay, I need to get copper to get a hoe. Now I'm out here mining copper and building travel signs.
That might have been me. I think I
No,
might
no,
have.
no. It's just, I mean, it's this game. Like every time I do anything on this game, it's like I've got to do 50 million other things just to do the one thing.
But I think, yeah, once we get that set up, that will get copper coming in and get reeds, both two vital materials. So I did honestly have every intention of going out there, but then I got sidetracked into making the armor for the new guy. So
Well, I built a travel sign, so
brilliant.
I'm
Okay,
going to use it real quick and empty my inventory.
but at least it's there now, so it'll be so much easier to get out and set that up.
Yeah.
I just thought, well, I've got this guy. I think we should have him as a guard, so I might as well get some gear on him so that he can do his job, and then hopefully build up some skills.
Having a guard on hand to rescue people who are stuck on top of.
Yes.
Too soon, mate. Too soon.
Yeah, right?
It's still
Yeah,
too soon.
He
You
can
can't
run
talk about
around
that.
like an idiot, and I can, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, listen. You were smart enough to get up on the thing. I am.
No.
I am
Oh.
the lunatic that dies regularly.
Oh, you weren't here earlier then when they were stuck on top of the stuff.
I was stood next to you. I don't think you took any damage when you were logged out, so I'm not too sure. But I was getting hit loads, and you were stood right next to me, so I'm assuming they might have hit you. So I'm curious as to whether you log out, your character might still be here, but it can't be affected. Don't know. It looked that way. But sorry, I had about 10 stockpiles to pick, and I decided to run for yours. Wasn't intentional.
If I was to die, I would die. I'm not like I.
No, but it's cool. Just have. I think it's funny, like let's imagine over the course of time, and 100 people play this playthrough, this co-op, and there are literally just bodies everywhere. I think that'd be brilliant. But I think they should
like
be
I said,
female.
it would be cool if they could be like just regular townsfolk when you're not there.
Yeah.
They can't be companions
Yeah.
that you take into combat, but they can work the town.
That would be great.
Yeah. They would also build up their skills outside of combat too.
Well, I could see where the devs wouldn't want that to happen, where you'd get skill ups for anything, but definitely where they could help out. That would be all right.
Well,
just on the concept of you choose a hut that you work.
Yeah.
No skills or anything.
I like the ideas of skilling up, to be honest.
Well,
why
no,
not?
everybody
Come on.
does, but then you just log off, and then you come back
No,
in. And
you're-
I gotta
Yeah,
tell
you come back and later on
no,
you've
no,
got
no. I said non-combat skills.
non-combat
So-
skills.
Yeah, so like your talent.
I got
your
10
character-
agility.
Well, that's a combat skill. You don't get agility by farming or harvesting or crafting. I'm
Yeah,
talking
so
about
you
those.
would. I reckon you should. They should make them into villagers, and you get worker skills
I don't see
at
how
a 20% or 50%.
Because if you don't,
Because then I got 10 in all the crafting skills and harvesting, and that doesn't make any
Okay.
sense either.
Yeah, that's
well, no.
true.
How do you hold on? How
Doesn't
do
the
you
game
get?
do it for me?
How do you get combat skills?
But you still go fight. What's the difference? I mean, if
Right.
you're logged off, you're
But
logged
if
off, which makes
if
sense.
your character's in town doing the farm stuff and they won't go and fight for you, they'll run from enemies whenever you go to town, because obviously that's a part of the thing. Then it won't ever get combat skills, which for players that's typically your most important skills for players.
So let's imagine you don't come back for a week, and the people are playing, and then you
Yeah.
come back, and then you have like in that particular co-op, you've just come back and go, oh wow, good, I've got 2 points in cooking and 3 points in harvesting. So what?
Yeah.
So I think it would be just as useful and no downside to the player's character to get worker skills under those circumstances. Because it's not like they're going to get to 10 in a week or two, are they? It's just going to be a little bit better when they log back on. And they're going to go, oh, cool, you know, I've just improved. That's my take on it.
I may have just overcompensated a little bit.
Or
we have
maybe
60 mushrooms.
Or we have what?
We have 60 mushrooms.
It's all right.
60?
They make good mushrooms too. There's plenty of food in the kitchen, by the way. And what was the food chest that everybody was picking from and putting in is right next to the campfire there. That's now in a new settlement or an outpost called Kitchen.
Yeah.
So the NPCs can't get to it because they were going around and picking stuff up.
Okay. That makes sense.
And it's nice and close. I can cook and I don't have to run too far. And plenty of food there, guys. A lot of good stuff is in there. So 6 hours, 8 hours.
So you need.
I wish we could eat cloudberries. What were we saying? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
I was going to say we need now a massive load of berries, so you can jam out.
Yeah, I think I don't know if I got to take a look at the cauldron and see what it's set for. Yeah, they've got berry jam, fine stew, and meat stew set up for the NPCs. So if you want to load that food stockpile up with berries, they'll make berry jam like crazy.
My solo game, Zach, is at 97 days in. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Hiltonian, I guess, but.
Right, I'm going to make another. That's the first queue I've had at the Bloomery.
Huh?
Oh, that's cool. I was thinking it's about time we probably get a Bloomery or something, or another one. Oh, that's your. What are you making there?
I'm just getting. I've got a lot of copper. I was going to make a hoe.
You need that copper ingot coming out now, then I take it.
No, I've got a copper. Or I thought I had one in my inventory. Oh, it's already. Someone's already crafting on that one, and they didn't. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Okay.
What's that?
So if you start something, start crafting on it, and don't finish it or don't cancel it, then it
the next person in line gets hit with it.
Yeah. That's me. I was making something. I can't remember what it is.
Not just that, but it won't let, if you're in the middle of it, if you're in the middle of it, it won't let somebody else use the table until you've completed it.
I was trying to make a reinforced carp. Let me just make that, and then that's going to be ready for the will.
Because I was trying to make a hoe, and both of them said they were in use. Both tables said they were in use.
Oh, you can't cancel it?
No. I couldn't even log, I couldn't even see the table.
Oh, I thought you could go up and cancel them.
I think it only matters if you've actually already started it. So, like, if you've set it up and you didn't have the materials... And
oh, yeah, okay. So if you set it up and don't start it, then you can cancel it. But if you start it, walk away, is that when it's locked?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you know what I did?
What's that?
I left my pitchfork over there because I never went back to my body.
Hate it when that happens.
I know, right? I got squirrel. Got sidetracked.
Alright, that can go, that can go.
Oh, come on.
We need it to rain.
You're right.
Out of water.
I don't think it's rained since winter.
It rained right after winter, and then it hadn't since then.
Well,
I actually
if
thought
we-
that the snow was still dropping, but
If we are running short on liquid, then we probably should build another liquid thing. Water collector.
yeah.
Eh,
Yep, cool.
You could build another one right in front of the cauldron. That'd be awesome.
I'm definitely trying my hardest not to get sidetracked. I want to get this guy kitted out. I want a guard. I've never had a guard before, so that is my purpose in life today.
I have 2 guys on mine that are guards.
What's
I built
their
the guard
radius
post
as
for 'em.
guards?
Well, it expands if you put guard posts. So it's like they'll patrol to your farthest out, like your farthest things.
Oh, okay. So I just set him up as a guard, and then he'll just wander around.
Yeah, but he'll stop being a guard if he gets hungry. So
Okay.
you kind of gotta bring him food and stuff because they're little punk bitches. But no,
I would just kind of want him to kind of help protect the other guys if we're off doing stuff,
yeah,
and I want him to
So-
level up.
yeah. What I did is I put my guys as guards, and then I switched them on the settlement thing to guard reservists. So whenever they turned off being guard, you press K, and you mobilize, and your reservists will all turn into guards.
Okay.
Whoever dropped the travel sign by my wolves, I appreciate.
Oh what?
Quick travel sign.
Yeah.
Is that Kevin? Talking about up by the copper node?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the lake in Reeds. Except I'll probably start using it backwards. I'll go to the travel sign and then.
Yeah, and actually that's a good spot to get wood too if you need to chop some trees down, young trees. There's some young trees up in that area. Okay. All right, I have that. I need better gloves.
Where should I drop random seeds?
Where do you want to
Random?
drop NBCs?
Random seeds.
What kind
Seeds.
of random?
I think we're putting them by the farms, aren't we?
Sage and hemp.
There's 2 stockpiles out there. They're separated. They say
Oh.
right on them.
I've just been
I'm
putting
not
seeds
sure.
by the stockpile by the farms. 'Cause it
Yeah.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
we had them separated before. I don't know if they still are.
Okay. Dang, I'm not gonna take the last 2 pelts. Oh wait.
We've only got 2 pelts.
I don't believe that.
according-
I can't believe that either.
according
Wow,
to the game,
we
only
had
have 2
loads.
I'm sorry, hide.
Oh, okay.
2
Okay.
hide. I apologize. My
That's
bad.
right. Just had a quick panic.
Man, that's. I do not want that helmet.
Has anybody tested out the tool slot on the NPCs yet?
Tool slots on
I
the
think that
NPCs.
yeah, there's a,
Yeah, so they've got that new spot now.
that just makes it to where they don't unequip their two-handed weapons.
Right, so if you take them, but you never know what job they're going to be doing, right? Or is that where you
Right,
put their weapon?
they pick
wouldn't
those
miss
spots. They pick them up.
Okay, so
From what
you put their weapon in their weapon slots, and then when they go pick up a hoe, it automatically transfers to their tool slot.
The hoe will be in their tool slot. I saw my guy do
Okay.
it earlier today.
It does it automatically. Okay, so you don't have to put something there.
Right.
The way this game is so hypersensitive on the micro management, I thought they would make you put something there instead of the NPC doing it for themselves for once.
Yeah.
The only thing they'll do is cook mushrooms, for God's sake.
But having tons of, or hundreds of units of smoked mushrooms, I've decided is actually better than having none.
That is true, especially come winter, right? When they're all walking around starving to death.
Well, they won't work if they're hungry. So.
Yeah, they just meander.
And grumble.
Yeah, and they get disgruntled. All right, there's 10 here. I'm just gonna grab that and make 10 bars out of it. Oh, somebody's already doing that.
Who's alive in chat still? Anybody? It doesn't seem to move much.
A guy named Kevin just recently.
Yeah, Kevin, your guy is lurking up here. But we've been protecting him, so he's all safe at the moment.
He's the one that's up in the forest?
Yeah.
Oh, it still shows their arrow even though they're not on?
Yeah.
Did not know that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we put a bunch of traps around you, Kevin.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Welcome back, Christy.
Yeah, welcome back.
Seed pouches, finally. Thank you.
Start making them.
I have tried my hardest to manage mushrooms over the last few weeks, and I've given up. And funnily enough, we actually completely ran out of food. We had sage, and that was it, I think. So I don't care if we have tons of mushrooms from now on. That's fine by me.
Yeah, you know, until you talked about it, and I think Huck, it was you that said this to me today, or maybe it wasn't. But anyway, when you were talking about, somebody was talking about the storage locker, and if you put the two numbers that are in there, that you select the amount, you have a low and a high.
Yep.
And it never dawned on me what the low and high meant. So what you're saying there is always put a minimum of this number and a maximum of that number. So as long as they have it available, they'll put that minimum in there. I didn't realize that. I was like, it's not working in my tiny little brain to tell me what the low is. You know.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to do with that barn. I'm trying to have the priority barn from Zack's idea, so that everything goes into barn number 1. And then I changed all the min-maxes to make it so they have at least 50 and only 50. So I put 50 in both slots. So it goes up to 50, and then when it goes over 50, they take the excess away and put it in another barn. And it is kind of working. By that I mean that a lot of the products I don't have 50 of. But ones that I have over 50, they take them away, because I use that barn as a dumping ground. So I just come back, dump all the crap out of my inventory into the barn, and they sort it out. And it is actually kind of working.
Yeah. So,
and Christy, we did that here, by the way, but I turned it off because I'm doing it manually.
Huck, will you make me a Path Seeker helm? Because I don't have crafting tier 3. The stuff should be in the Weaver chest right here.
Path Seeker. Yeah.
It's 2 tin and 2 linen, I think.
1 minute 40 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Sorry.
I'm going to sit and watch this blue line.
Got him
It's actually
standing
quite
around.
soothing, really. You can just sit and watch, and you know you're creating.
I know, and I'm sitting there asking you to do it while you're live on the live stream.
It's
so people
cool. I like
watch just
crafting.
the circle go around.
I always like crafting.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just want to get it up to 10, so I can make everything in 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. I think that's what I was fearful of when I learned about the minimum capacities. When it drops one below, then the delivery people will spend their whole day going to shake down that one and drag it over there. So,
But if you're min-maxing where things should be in your base, then that's actually a good thing. Like if you've got we have a storage bin over here for all the crafting stuff, right? So
Yeah.
you have all your crafting supply here, and you have a minimum there, and all your people bring the minimum supplies over here.
Yeah, that will work.
Then,
Yeah. So you've got
then
like
where's
5 or so, yeah.
where's the? I understand where the destination is. That makes perfect sense. But where's the source?
Well,
So if
you can have
somewhere else.
we can have a big storage area in the middle of town. You
Sure.
know,
I mean,
and
here it's so concise, right? We've got our barns that are 30 feet away, and
Yeah.
Those boxes we're talking about are right there by where it's efficient for the weavers and the crafters to make that stuff, and that all makes sense. And when you start moving things around and getting bigger and bigger, it becomes less and less efficient unless you start using outposts again.
yeah.
And and maybe Christy, maybe somebody else there knows. The question's been thrown out there multiple times. How far is far enough that a work camp of whatever becomes an outpost? Like how far will a worker go before it becomes completely inefficient?
Well, I could
No, no,
quickly
we
jump
understand
in.
whole
The
idea of
helm's
creating
in. Sorry, just to say the helm's in the chest so that I can
Okay.
go off. Sorry to just jump in. I just thought I'd just
No,
let
that
you
works.
know. But yeah, so going back to the barn theory, everything is relatively close. So if they pick up one thing and go back to the barn, but it's more of a kind of me being able to dump all my crap into that barn and then them clear it out. That was
Exactly. But
that's
the
what I
problem-
wanted.
The work comes into setting up all those little the micromanaging part of it. Going in and setting up. Okay, I want this place to have a minimum of 20 iron at all times, right? So they're going to come and bring in the iron to that spot when it's too low, and they won't take out of it when it's that low either.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying it's working perfectly, but it's more convenient for me because I can always go up to that barn and it invariably has enough of the resources that I need.
Yeah.
And I don't have to go from to barn to barn to barn finding rope and pelt, and so it's kind of working.
Every time I think about the micromanagement, it makes me think that the developers almost hate combat and love Farm Sim or The Sims or Transport Tycoon. They like making sure that every bell and whistle and button is turned exactly the way they want it to be and run exactly the way they want. And I think most of us are playing the game as combat veterans. Like we want to go out and quest and we want to fight and bring the spoils back, as opposed to stand here cooking for 12 hours.
Well, and part now I get part of that, but part of that I also feel like we're playing it also like what you're saying, but we're also supposed to be managing our people. Like that's another big aspect of the game. Like I think that's why building a building takes us 1 dot to do for 20 seconds. But whenever you have your guy that's Lubomir do it, he does 3 dots in 1 swoop.
Right.
Like,
Well, the same thing holds true for harvesting or crafting or whatever. Obviously crafting is a slightly bit different, but watch them harvest.
Yeah.
Take a group of 2 or 3 companions out and say collect river reeds, and within seconds you have 100 because they're so efficient at it. They're so good at it. Whereas some of this other stuff, but so many tiny intricacies. Like telling them what underwear to put on today is just a bit much for me.
No, I get that.
You know, I mean, feeding them, I have not heard anybody say feeding them is fun. Like, oh, this is the best. You know, everybody says the same thing.
and I
Feeding
can't.
is just a nightmare.
I haven't actually still figured out an easier way to do that. Like
The only way I can tell is by, you know, hooking them up with some good food at the beginning, and then harvesting mushrooms and berries on the way. It depends on where you're going, of course.
Hey, the funny thing is, you do the you have the have them with eat berries and just harvest berries. You just tell them to harvest berries on the way out. That's actually a very successful way of keeping them fed.
Yeah, but that's only if it's not in the wintertime, you know, like
Yeah, as long as you're not fighting in winter. Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, who fight? Well, you're not supposed to fight in the winter. I mean,
now, when you get up to the reclamation party stuff, you don't necessarily have a choice whether or not you're doing it in the winter or not.
Precisely. Yeah, it's always going to be winter at some point. It's always at night.
Yeah.
The only thing I want in this game is them to throw away soiled food. That's it. And I will be completely satisfied if they could just get rid of the.
Set a minimum and maximum on your things for spoiled food.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Just take it out of everything because I find soiled food everywhere.
You also need it for fertilizer. When you
need it for fertilizer, yeah.
Or put it in there. But every time I go back to my food place, it's always been full of, sort of not full, some, and I just like get rid of it.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
I may have made a mistake.
Yeah, speaking of spoiling food, if you guys don't get over here and eat in the kitchen, it's going to be spoiled. There's a lot in here.
Where at?
I can only eat so much fine stew myself.
It's funny because I think I'm just comfortable with my ability to set up my villagers, and I think I've got 15, and equip them and feed them before a raid. It's not perfect, but in comparison to a couple of weeks ago where I was just all over the place, the last raid I had to deal with, I felt good about it. It took me 3 hours in game, but at least they were all ready by the time the bandits turned up.
So what I see happening more often than not is guys spending 30 minutes or better before they go out questing or whatever, and setting up armor, setting up food. Just it takes forever to get these guys ready to go, as opposed to just pointing at a box and say, "Eat, get your weapons, get your armor." That's the one thing I don't understand why we can't tell them to get armor.
So the new setup should help that. The new patch should help some of that.
And
so now we don't have to.
I think it'd be a lot easier if you could go into population and tag them, going right. This is melee and this is guys range, so you can make sure that they've got the equipment rather than just assume that it's working.
Or they find it. Yeah, or they find it. If you've got it in stock, they'll go get it. That would be nice.
Yeah.
The other thing too is the UI for the villagers. Like you can see their stats, but you can't see what they're wearing. That makes no sense.
Right, can someone with a bow and arrow come and kill?
So there should be a tab. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, while we're talking, can someone with a bow and arrow come over here and pull these bandits? I just want to kill some bandits. I need a strap. And I need some food.
Me too.
I need some food. Sorry, I preempted that.
I would, but my apron's got grease stains on it, and I don't have time to wash.
No, actually, Christy has a good point too. It's high on their list to make it better for that. I think that they've already have the mechanics set up to be able to do priority systems.
Yeah.
So like you can tell them to prioritize certain foods probably via like a drop down window or something like that.
That would be ideal. Think about that. If you could tell them to set themselves up with combat ready food.
Yeah. Like when
plus
you
20, plus 30. Oh yeah.
So they prioritize grabbing.
Talking of food, have we got any cooked food anywhere?
Any what?
Cooked food? Oh yeah, I found it.
Kitchen chest.
Yeah, got it.
Did he seriously ask if there was any cooked food?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No one asked that. We're all good.
Really?
No. I deny it. I went to every other chest in the camp, and then I
Bro's
went
just
to
been
the kitchen
talking
food.
about it for like the last 20 minutes.
My cooking's at 3.5 just from this instance.
All right, I'm.
Generally,
If we
this
pull
is
them to
most
back
amazing.
here, then it hopefully won't despawn the camp.
It's not gonna. I don't think it'll respawn the camp. They're coming.
I think this game's playable now, and I hope other people go, yeah, I'd give it a go, and more people buy it, more people play it, and they have more money to invest in improving it.
Whoa! I don't know where that arrow came from.
Yeah, it's definitely playable. There's no question.
Well, I'm going backwards. It's kind of working. Ow, he hurt. You got one on nearly. Yeah, right, just the bad guy now.
Why don't you guys invite the neighbors over for dinner?
Back up this way. Back up.
yeah.
No, come back this way.
I'm going too far, I know. I was just doing it that way so I could go straight. Oh. Alright, cool.
Raid expected tomorrow already? That means I gotta jump up on top of it.
I think are we getting another one?
I'll get him.
Right, strap. I just needed one. But we're going to have to go and farm some more straps.
Man, my...
Christy, I agree.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
The only thing that scares me about this game is the people who are making it. Like, so
they got a bad rap, yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe this is maybe this is their opportunity to improve.
Well, and usually a lot of your newer companies will be like that. They'll work on several games and abandon a bunch until they find one that really, really hits the market, and then they're forced to do well. You know, so maybe that's what'll happen. I'm hoping. You know, like the play style feels. To be honest, the play style feels like Skyrim. Like, other than the micromanaging part, like most everything else kind of feels like Skyrim.
Even the combat.
The directional thing's a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, it's kind of very similar. Like, especially the archery stuff.
There's a cooking book in my chest if anyone wants it.
I'll take it.
There are actually a bunch of, there's harvesting and stuff. So just in between good books, just pick up the other books so we can use them up. So harvesting or cooking or crafting or whatever, we might as well just use them.
Huck, I think your internet connection is starting to catch up. Because now it doesn't seem like I can miss with this bow.
Alright, cool. Because yeah, you actually kill those guys pretty quickly, so...
And I just got another like 30 something feathers. No, not 30 something, but I got 2 birds just now. And it only took me 2 shots.
I think that definitely is one of the most satisfying kills. Birds out of the sky. It just does feel really, that's hunting.
Hey Christy, does that mousing over the NPC's face only work if they're in a squad? You can't see them because it doesn't seem to appear when you just look at the settlers or the people in the settlement.
Did you guys get, how many straps did we get off that little pool?
I got 2 and I've used 1.
And I just brought one in from a random encounter.
Okay. I mean, I can go get another one, but I just need to rebuild my pitchfork because I keep losing it.
Well, I'm game to go out do some bandit hunting.
Only in a squad, okay.
What?
In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll come.
Alright, I'm going to go. There's a couple right down here. I'm going to go drop them real quick. Oh, I only see one.
Right, I'm going to stand there.
dead bandit in my neighborhood. Gosh.
So yeah, shields has attack speed and damage bonus. I just don't understand that. Does it have any, as you increase shields, does it have any benefit? Because neither of those things you can do with a shield. So hopefully it has, durability increase, and they just wrongly implemented the targeting.
I wonder if you have a lower attack speed while you have a shield equipped with your other hand.
Ah, yeah,
So
that could be it.
It might be boosting that.
Because it literally says the same as two-handed and one-handed as as a description. Anyway, right, I'll be back in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Keep
picking radishes.
The farm.
Oh,
The
you
guys
do
who
see
collect
them.
them from the farm, yeah. Wow.
Just out of curiosity, is there a reason why we're not buying straps from the strap guy?
To be
Accords
honest,
money, like a miser.
Oh, well, we've got,
I'm kidding.
I'm pretty sure we have plenty of money for that. And
At 75 a piece for one day, yeah, I think we could do it.
we can only buy one a day. The most we can spend is 150 a day.
He's a self-proclaimed hoarder, so it's his fault. I blame him.
Yeah, I've just been kind of going. I've been avoiding spending gold when I can. The only thing I've spent gold on is farming stuff.
If you need a strap for your hoe, isn't that, or whatever, isn't that part of farming?
Yeah, I mean, if you're out there running around and you know where each of those locations are, we got almost 2,000 gold on us. Why not just pick them up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can only get so many per day, and we always need them until we get the tools.
I'm almost there anyway.
Yeah. And then if Huck complains about it, you can tell him it was, Joe's idea.
Exactly.
Joe did it.
Naked Joe.
Oh, crap.
You love that. Where are you? Not as if it matters. Couldn't wash my hands fast enough to get there. Where are you at?
Oh, snap. Yeah, you're over there by... Oh, there's a travel sign. I might be able to get there and help you. It's not, like, too close, but it's not too far.
All right. Where's the other one?
South. And running away like a chicken.
I lived.
Night's coming quick.
Didn't get a
Best
strap.
be
There's a
indoors
bower
before dark.
south of me. Ran away. I'd forgotten that we haven't cleared the bandits in this area.
Oh, wow. I picked that travel sign and it didn't take me to it. It just made me appear at this one. Huh.
Hey, farmer, is there any seeds you want?
Right now I'm trying to focus on a couple at a time because I don't want to overwhelm what we're doing. So I was getting to, right now I'm doing turnips and potatoes, and then beets, radishes and beetroots.
So don't go randomly buying you seeds.
No,
Okay.
that's fine. I have you can put them in the stockades, but what I'm doing is I'm setting up, like, the way the farm is set up is it's not going to matter in the end. We're gonna have plenty of seeds and plenty of stuff eventually.
Yeah, it's always at the beginning you run dry though.
Yeah,
I mean, unless you're talking about wheat. Wheat just multiplies like a rabbit.
Okay, I am an anti-wheat person. Most people start wheat production way too early.
You're gonna need thatch so fast though.
Yeah, but you still, I mean, build. Okay, fine. Start your wheat, whatever. But for every wheat field you build, you have to build 2 stock piles.
I
So
don't
what
disagree
I-
with you at all. Yeah, because they're
What
400 each. Sure.
what I'm planning on doing is so with wheat and cotton are the 2 fields that I'm going to make on their own. And then they're also going to have their own stockpiles for each one. If the
Or their own
stockpile's
barn.
full,
Yeah.
if the stockpile or barn is full, you turn the field off.
Yep. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I've got 1 barn for each field.
Yeah, I'll be
And
back
then
in a
there's
minute.
2 stockpiles real close. Go ahead.
I
And there's 2
gotta go move
stockpiles
something.
real close by. Sure. But yeah, again, that's more. As I complain about it even more and more and more, that's more of the micromanagement. Like you said, it's wheat just will overtake your village in a couple of days. It's crazy how much wheat gets harvested. Get over here.
Right, so Joe, I was saving the gold for books, and we were getting loads of straps, and I've used them all researching armour. But we can buy straps, absolutely, if we need them. But hopefully now that all the armour's researched, we should be able to farm enough straps, I'm hoping, so that we can spend all the money on books to boost up strength and agility. That was the plan. You know, so I heard you talking about it while I was doing stuff, so I thought I'd just mention that. But if you need straps, go buy them, that's cool.
Well, somebody already beat me to it, so.
Somebody beat you to the straps?
Apparently, he didn't have any.
Oh, they don't always, I
I've
think.
seen that happen. Oh,
Yeah, I bought them one day, went back the next day, and they didn't have any. I don't know what I'm doing there, and that's why I can't find it. I'm in the wrong place.
Please, please, please don't forget to come home and eat. Sound like my mother.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to everybody.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Every time you guys are out, come back and pick up some of this food, because we got to get rid of it. We got to use it.
Well, I'm
actually. Hey, go around and give some. If we have too much, just go around and give some to the local villagers, our NPCs.
I fully expected to do that just for the raid tomorrow, right? Because that's coming up here in probably less than 12 hours. So there's 35 fine stews in there, though. We got more than enough to go around.
Did our raid level drop down to 2 because we lost the last one?
How did we lose? Yeah, I guess because they actually walked away with a bunch of stuff.
Or has it been 2? I haven't noticed. It just feels a lot busier than 2.
I don't know. I never even paid attention to it, to be honest.
Right.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Okay, we went from not enough food to plenty of food. That looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's because I'm standing here.
Yeah, you did a great job, man. Love it.
I was like, the whole thing of 41 mushrooms and 46 berries.
I'm at 31.97 in cooking. Oh, and I have a cooking book that I can read now.
Yeah, just take the books out, or else we'll just get clogged up with books otherwise. I've been trying to dump them onto the NPCs.
Yeah, always. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I'm trying to remember to.
I finally finished the archery book that I was reading. It's
And
amazing what you kind of lose yourself in your cooking. I can't help it.
Right, I'm going to use these hides. I don't know, does anyone need hide for anything? Because I'm just going to make some nice gloves.
We need to get some berry jam made.
What you got going on? What am I missing?
I'm now fully kitted out in all the top
and
armor, so I'm a
that's why
happy tank.
Huh?
Okay, we've only got one stew pot, right?
Yeah.
And you've just been making fine stew.
Yeah.
So how are we supposed to have some variety and have jam available?
Well, there's other meats in there and stuff.
Just make another
Yeah.
cook pot.
Mean, but-
Just make another
Yeah.
cook pot for jam then. That's cool. That's easy.
You know?
I'm not cooking at the moment,
Yeah,
so that's
some
what
of
I
us
would
like
do
some of
anyway.
That jelly.
Didn't realize you wanted variety, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so,
I'm just happy we've got
like
food, to be honest. Variety was like off in the distant future.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go south and kill some of the brigands.
So you want to build that thing, or you want me to? You want to place your campfire, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching the blue circle of crafting bliss. So if you guys want to do that, that's cool. But yeah, if you guys want me to make you any gear, and we've got the equipment, you know, we've got the stuff. I'm happy to do it. Just dump the materials in the crafting chests, and I'm happy to make whatever equipment you want. What am I out on crafting? 4. So I think I can pretty much make everything we need at the moment. Unless you guys want to do it just to get your crafting up.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I need to be able to get my crafting.
Right, I need more shields.
Hey, whoa, there's a camp right here. They're not bandits.
8 wood.
He has nothing to say. Has nothing to say. They're waiting for someone. Would you guys get mad at me if I attack them?
No.
No. They're not hostile.
Who are you attacking?
Oh,
wait, what? Are you going to attack a brigand?
There's 3 guys at the camp and they're waiting for somebody. They're shady.
Where? They're not brigands, are they?
I was there earlier, and instead of attacking them, I just kind of walked away. And as I was walking away, somebody nearby attacked me, which gave me a strap, so I can't complain too much.
Yeah, no, this is a bandit, like patrol point.
Yeah, if they're bandits, yeah, just attack them. I can't see them. I don't know where they are.
At 10 it should almost be done. We called them.
Okay.
I thought you were going to go off still harvesting and stuff. That's why I started that thing. But thank you for finishing it.
Oh,
Whoa! I'm like the Frenchman from Monty Python. Ah!
I'm lost.
Oh. Ow. Oh no. I got turned around.
See a lot of red at 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, they're fucking. I'm getting jumped now. Ow, ow, arrows everywhere. I'm gonna die. I'm running.
Yeah, bring them in.
Ah.
You're gonna die valiantly.
Holy shit, I just hit a freaking stamina bug. Nice. Oh.
Right, where are you at? Okay, cool.
Run away, Coomers.
Are they running, are they?
Yeah, they're running now.
Alright. Alright, cool. I'm not going to run after them. I'll never catch them.
Get off my farmlands. Oh shit, they're mad. Damn, I got one. Ooh! I just got shot in the gut.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
That's the Frenchman.
Ah, I wasn't fast enough to run away.
Come on, Archer. Shoot. There you go.
Oh.
Sorry, popped him in the face, Bram.
No, that's okay. I was trying to distract him.
Yeah, I came after these guys for a damn strap. There we go. There's one.
And there was one on this guy here. I break.
All right. You only need the one, but there's also another guy. There's another two, I think 2 guys up here on the road.
Oh, okay. Well.
That I got rid of. Stressful.
I will drop the strap off next to the research desk.
I am not gonna lie. Switching to this jerkin is a lot better than using the Gambison. It's more for a sword and shield setup, or maybe if you're using a 2-hander and having to be the tank. But yeah,
You're talking speed wise or what?
yeah, being able to run makes a huge difference.
Exactly.
I think so. You know, your melee DPS, you need to maneuver, don't you?
Yeah.
You need to be able to take a bit of damage, sure, but obviously, having 2 tanks doesn't make as much sense as having 1 tank and 1 melee DPS.
Yeah.
And more importantly, if that's what you enjoy, that's that's what matters.
No, I mean, I just like the game. I like trying to I like trying to do things outside of the box anyway. So.
Because playing a tank solo can be brutal. You've got huge survivability, but it just takes so long to kill anything. So I like playing a tank, and I love it. Being able to just scoop up all the bad guys and have you just kill them. I think it's great fun. And I like the way the aggro works. The fact that all I need to do is literally get in front and they'll come to me and they'll stay on me. So whatever mechanic they put in place, I'm really pleased. Rather than me having to go and run around and hit them, or I don't know. I've only got the ability to hit. It's not like I've got a taunt. So I think they've implemented that really well, because it would bug me if they just went and started chasing after you. And there's nothing I could do about it.
Okay. Need 8 wood.
Right.
Shit, are we out of wood? Holy crap.
Yes. Right, okay, I was just thinking of something to do, so I'm going to go and get some.
The real question is who's our lumberjack?
Dude, this is... Alright, so sometimes the travel signs don't work.
That's because there's someone there, usually.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Are you saying it's because it's blocked or because it doesn't take you anywhere?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't take me anywhere.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
So up here where this copper node is, there's a large chunk of young trees.
Oh, what, by the down by the Exile Crafter? Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. And they typically, I think they respawn like every 3 days or something like that. So. Alright, so I'm going to make a pitchfork, and then I'm going to make a spare pitchfork. Because for some reason I keep losing that.
Well,
yeah,
when you let die, leave it out there.
I think this game is designed for spares, isn't it? There's no point just having one of anything.
Yeah, I do hate the fact that you have to go back and get your arrows though. That
You
just
mean like
drives-
you can't get them back from a dead body?
No, you have to go to your dead body and get them back.
Oh, you die with your bow, or your spirit takes your bow with you.
Yeah,
But not
you
the
keep your
arrows.
bow, but not your arrows. Like, so you're
I
thinking,
guess they
okay,
figure
cool.
what, are you gonna swing it at somebody?
Like the first time that happened, I was like, okay, cool, I've got my shit, and I'm walking over there and I pull my bow out and I go to try and
No
fire
ammo.
with no ammo. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
And now I'm already in a fight. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm gonna get a T-shirt that says no ammo. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hopefully this levels my crafting up. Probably not.
Will increase it somewhat, won't it?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at it beforehand, so to know whether or not it does or not.
One thing I'd love them to implement is character traits. So, like the NPCs have traits. So, if you kill 100 bandits, you get the achievement, which is fine. Yeah, cool. But what about marksman? You know, your character will get a trait through certain achievements, and then
Right.
you know there are negative traits, and I think probably death will be something that you have to then overcome something to get rid of your negative traits. So it's not just all positive, but there are ways of improving your character through traits. I think that would be a great addition.
That's not a bad idea. So what's your thoughts on, like, I think that if they were to do that, I think they need to do it like an equip system for it. You know, you have certain traits that you've accumulated through like achievement base,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, rather
And
yeah.
then you can just turn them off and turn them on, turn on the ones you need, turn off the other ones.
Yeah, that
And
could
maybe
definitely
they
work.
don't take effect until you go to sleep.
All right, yeah,
And
yeah.
that would
Because there's
also-
no point sleeping at the moment.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a little bit of a stamina buff for sleeping. Oh shit. Oh.
I didn't realise that. So you say stamina
Yeah,
buff.
you-
How long does it last for? What's it?
For like
Until,
almost
like-
the whole day.
Yeah, like 2:40 or something like that in the afternoon. You get up at 7 o'clock.
Okay, I didn't know that because I've never slept. So
It's not big. I also think that same buff lowers the consumption of food for a while too. So your food buffs will stay for longer if you get rested.
okay.
Mining Camp 1, where is that at?
I think. Oh, I don't know. Is it by the tin? Yeah, it's by the tin.
Ah. Is there a reason why we don't have that set to collect things?
Oversights.
Not intentionally.
I'm gonna say it's Huck's fault.
I'll drop a pickaxe on it and put it to mine. It's 10, right? So it should be like a 20 10 top up.
2010 top up? Okay.
Okay, let me ask the question. What are you saying? What's it not set to, or why? Or I see what you mean. It's on a one-off rather than a top-up, yeah.
Yeah. So if you do a top up, as long as there's 20 in there, he won't mine it. But if there's not, if it's below 20 in your storage, then someone will mine it.
So do we want to go above 20?
I just 20 should. I mean, considering our bloomery, I would say 2010 should keep us for right now in good shape.
All right, cool. But I have changed
In
it
fact,
to top
20
up.
might
from
be a
one.
little bit much.
And I don't think these stones stay around for forever too. Like when you mine them, you can run out the resources in the stone, and they don't come back. So like at some point in time, you want to have a different settlement for those.
Is there any way of telling how much?
No, there
Okay.
isn't. But I do know that I had like my copper mine next to Herondine has already run out. Now I'm gonna move down to that other one that you just showed me. I didn't even know that was there. I wasn't paying attention to that. but yeah, I have one up where there's a wolf den up there, and there's a copper node up there. I've already gotten rid of it.
Okay.
Now, have you been playing long enough to verify that it never comes back? Because
So far,
I've heard tell that eventually it does, but I don't know if
Oh.
that's true.
Well, I'm on day 97, and so far it hasn't come back, but that doesn't mean it won't. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's something I you know, and to be honest, I haven't gone back up there to check either, so just moved on from it.
Yeah, the idea of complete and utter finite resources when you have to. Well, I guess you could trade them, right? So, the other villages, once you liberate them, you can trade.
Yeah.
And you should be able to trade in for minerals and stuff that you can't otherwise mine. So maybe that's how they saw to letting a copper or, you know, any kind of an ore deposit go away forever. Because by that time you'll be able to trade with everybody.
I'm gonna invite my other name to here so I can show you my live view of what I'm looking at. Dude, our village looks cool from this angle. So is it okay if I invite myself, Huck?
Yeah, of course. I don't know what you're going to invite. You said something about inviting yourself to something, and I kind of got the gist, but I didn't really understand what it was.
Yeah,
I just got curious as to what it was, so absolutely.
What are you inviting into Discord?
Yeah, so that I can live stream it in the Discord channel. You guys can see what I'm seeing.
I think that's cool. Yeah, brilliant. I can't see
Where should
Discord at the moment, though.
Man, I'm not even friends with myself. Oh, I must not like me.
I don't know how to change permissions in Discord. To promote people.
Roles?
Yeah.
So you set roles, and the roles have different things on them.
Okay. Okay, what we'll do next time we're on, but we're not when we're just chatting on Discord. If you can talk me through stuff, then I can promote you guys to whatever, so that you can do stuff, and I don't have to.
Oh, that's why there was an update today. That's why I was having video issues earlier. Okay. Bellwright had an update today.
Because what you were saying, Joe, about sorting out the Discord, and a suggestion. Yeah, if you're happy doing it, and maybe showing me what you're doing, just so I get a better understanding. But if you can improve our Discord in any way, absolutely. But if I need to make you whatever, I don't know, change your role to do it, then I'm more than happy to do that.
The big thing is that your part of your Discord is going to be will end up being a major part of your community, of your channel.
Cool.
And
that's me.
So being able to link to Discord, I'm about to drop. But you'd be able to link your Discord, or being able to just drop a link in chat to your Discord to let someone else play, to let another player in.
You probably also, if you're going to do that, you'd want to make another channel that's private, to where you can drag and drop the people you want inside that channel that you're streaming in. That way you don't have random people coming in and going, hey, what's up, guys? You know, stuff
That's
like that.
exactly what I was telling him about. That's what I was trying to...
And you can do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, do you want to do that? Would you do it?
Yeah, I'll set that up.
Can you do it, or do I need to change your permission?
You'd probably need to change my permission to admin or low admin, allowing me to...
He'll have to set up roles in order to do that, though.
All right. I looked at that and I kind of got my head around it. So just change roles, give you guys whatever role, and then you'll be able to come in and tweak Discord just to make it more efficient. And if you're happy to do that, then I definitely am. You know, It's not the kind of thing I wanted to ask you, but if you would do it, yeah, brilliant. And
Yeah,
then, you know, if you show me what you did, or we go through it at some point, just so I got a better understanding on how it works, then I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I went to school for, was the literally server admin.
All right, cool.
Nice.
So
Homework for me.
Yeah.
I don't mind showing you. It's not, and
Huck, you
won't
found
be
yours.
offended if you bring me up to this level and then I show you what I've done and all that, and you get to the point where you're comfortable and you drop me back down.
No. That's that. What I would do is promote you up to a point, and you stay there, and then all I'd want to be able to do is do something sometimes when you're not around that just I need to do. That would be much more likely.
Yeah.
All right.
But basically, like, you know, Huck, it looks like you found you a stream mod is what you found.
Yeah. Brilliant. If you're happy to do that, then. And the same with chat on YouTube. Obviously, at the moment, we just seem to be getting cool people join in. But obviously, there might be times when people come in and start trolling or whatever, and someone else can, you know, moderators just go, look, sorry, mate, we gotta, you know, moderating the stream so that if you guys are happy to help me do it, then I would really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I've been a mod before. I don't mind it, but as a note of whatever, I am addicted to the game. So if you start playing something else, I may just kind of fade off into the sunset.
That's fair. I normally find games and I will play them for years and thousands of hours. And I think this is probably going to be one of those games that I will be constantly playing. And I will base it on what the developers do with it. You know, if this game improves, then I will certainly stay with it. But if they stop working on it and it just stays like this, then, you know, the lifespan of the game itself, I might just go, right, you know, I've done it, there's nothing else happening, and
yeah,
move
I was
on.
gonna say, there's even if it stayed like this right now, the game as it is still has a good lifespan.
Yeah.
That's another thing you look at too.
Okay.
But if I was reading their notes in Steam, and there was lots of good stuff, and the one aspect of the game that I really hope they do go with is the castles and siege warfare. And if they are going to be implementing that over the course of the next couple of years, then that will keep me addicted to this game for as long as that's happening.
Siege warfare meaning you plan up camp outside a base and make sure that they don't come out and get food and forage and stuff like that, and then wear them down.
Yeah.
That would be...
Yeah, epic. That's the only word I could think of.
Yeah.
Because, as I say, the combat system in this is similar to Bannerlord. The army side, the army side of it, the actual combat system. Are we getting ready for this raid? Are we?
Yeah. Can I get a little bit a better shirt?
What you got?
What
do you want? Just tell me what you want. It's probably easier, rather than
I've got traveler's garb. So, a Gambian, because I bow, but I'm likely not to.
God dang.
Kite too much?
Yeah, I get into trouble a lot. I'm good at that.
Okay. I hear you.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Run. I hope I made that archer drop his bow, though.
Alright, all the NPCs are full up on food. Not all of them have weapons, and unless you tell me where the weapons are, most of them won't.
I wasn't going to actually include the NPCs.
Hell no.
There's only there's only probably 3 that we need. Will, Lube, Oliver? I wasn't too sure about it. Let me have a look. No. Okay, what I'll do is I'll set them up with guard. And they're the ones that are going to be combat. The others aren't really ready for combat at the moment. But you can check, but I think Lionel, Lube and Will all have gear ready for combat.
Even if they're fodder for the raid,
Oh, that was nasty.
I just haven't made anything for them
yet.
yet.
Archers the opportunity to hit while they're being murdered.
Yeah, I just haven't got around to them yet. That's the
Right. I mean, they can run, and have guys chase them, I guess. But if they don't pull aggro, which they probably wouldn't, they won't. It wouldn't really matter unless they just stand there and took a beating. But I don't think anybody does.
What about we build up a bunch of primitive clubs to hand out to everybody?
We got to find the wood. Does anybody have wood?
We have 140 wood.
Yeah, I just put loads of wood in the.
You rock star! Where'd that come from?
I was just.
I know. I was like,
both me and Huck went out wooden.
Yeah, we were just
yeah.
getting busy.
I guess so. All right, 162.
I think you did most of that.
All right, so primitive clubs.
so Michael is Michael's attributes pretty good?
Can I ask if anyone's putting like arrows or any kind of weapons or equipment in the crafted chests, or is that the NPCs? Because we've got an equipment stockpile and I'm trying to get everything in that, so it's where if anyone needs anything there should be equipment in the stockpile, but I keep on finding it in other places. I'm assuming it's not you guys, but
yeah, no, you really got to go in there and manage each one of those little tick
They might be
boxes.
moving stuff around.
all right, cool.
They're farming the stuff. Okay, get my seeds. Get my seeds.
Oh, it's on equipment, that's why. Fuck, right. That's sorted.
All right, I'm assuming if they have shields, they probably have weapons.
Probably, yes. Just go with probably. Don't go with certainly. I think I've managed to give them more weapons, but if you want to double check, brilliant. Just the guys with guards.
I just added 5 primitive clubs to our stockpile.
I have an extra pitchfork.
Cool.
So, if we build the army,
What we should do is we should like have different sections of the army that we control. Each one controls.
Does that work?
Yeah, you can split the army. So if we have multiple people, we can do like I can do the two-handed weapon guys. Huck can do the sword and shield guys, and then someone can do the archer, the ranged character.
All right, there you go. So
What I did was I basically set up a squad with all of my villagers, and then I set up 2 more squads, and then I just moved the melee into one squad and the archers into the other squad, and the original squad just disappeared, and then they followed me, and that way they would both follow me, and I could swap between squads with one of the keys. It came up as an option to swap, which is really cool. It was actually quite simple to do. The simplest part of combat, to be honest, in comparison. It was easier doing that than setting them up with armor or equipment.
Yeah, so this guy, I've got Michael over here. He's running around doing stuff. I'm going to go ahead and let him wear my gambeson, and he's going to get one of my pitchforks.
Nice.
He's got two-handed and strength, so I just figured.
Right. Joe, I've got your gambeson.
Okay, where are you putting it?
Where do you want it? Where are you?
I am between the crafting table.
Oh, quick. Let me drop it.
Where'd you go, Michael? Michael, where'd you go?
Right,
Michael?
we're on. Where are they coming from? Yeah, they're coming from the usual.
Michael! Michael, I need you. Where'd you go?
Right, this is going to be... You guys all ready? Because I'm going to get twatted otherwise.
Hold on.
If you're not ready, you better get there.
They coming that quick?
I've only got 2 bits of food. That's annoying.
Okay.
Now I'm going to run around and get some food.
Oh, that's not
Here they
my
come.
guy.
10 o'clock.
Oh, man. That's not my guy. Alright, well, I'll deal with that in a minute.
Oh, I got them all. That was totally unintentional. Let me move! Let me get out. Alright, I get mobbed, which is fun. We're going to have to go with impossible.
No, once we start clearing out these lower rate, we just gotta clear out some of these lower level ones.
The lower level camps. Shall we take this camp out then?
Yeah, I think we should while we got the army here.
Why? I would just keep them at farming.
Where's my guy? I don't know where Michael went.
If we kill this camp, will we get better bandits coming at us? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it'll be like the closest camp that we currently have will be where they come from. And where they come from will determine how strong the bandits themselves are.
Alright, we'll do that then. I think we should. I think we need better bandits coming at us now.
Okay.
Oh, you just don't like their loot, or what?
More of a challenge?
Where are you at, Michael? You're one of my companions. Come here. Michael's hungry. Is this you, Mike? Where are you at? Michael!
And plus, I think it'd be easier to have more distance between us and the raid.
It'd definitely be more time efficient, yeah. So, alright, are we going to go over there and clear this out right now?
We can do. Will it have bandits in it, or will they?
I don't know how. We'll find out. Let's go take a look.
Yeah.
Worst they can do is kill me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just dumping all the crap out of my inventory at the moment.
Okay. What's it called? I'm going to disband the armies.
How? Or you're going to? Hit
I'm
O
going
and hit
to.
the X on the window. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I was just...
Yeah, so
Oh,
if
okay.
you recruit them, it puts them in a separate group. So like if Huck recruits them and then I recruit them and then someone else recruits them, it puts them in a separate group specifically. So say for instance you go to tab and then go into your population, you can find your guy on that list. Say Michael's my two-hander, right? My two-hander guy. So I click on him and switch him to companion, and he should be in the group that I created. And then if Huck has his sword and shield guys, and like say for instance it's Lubomir's one of them, he goes in and picks Lubomir to create a separate group, and then have Lubomir. We still have to command them though to come to us, because I think they'll just tally in on Huck if we don't. If that makes sense.
Yep. Right, I'm ready.
So that
Everyone
camp
ready?
still has people in it.
Yeah.
There's not that many.
Let's go.
So if we take
Or
out
do we
this
wanna do that
camp,
our-
Yeah.
if we take out this camp, where are we likely to get the bandits coming from? Across the bridge?
The opposite way, yeah, across the bridge, I think.
Right.
Yep. Which is good, because that's... it's still one diamond, but...
Yeah. But it's also in a tier 2 area.
It is, and they're a little bit more geared up. There's still a bunch of naked pitchfork guys over there, but...
We just go on us three, yeah.
And I just think it'll give us a bit more lead time before, raid, and they're on us from here. But that'll probably give us about 5 minutes. Did you miss the bunny rabbit?
Yeah, he came running at me. I'm like, I'm gonna
Gonna have to go. Absolutely. Right.
keep sending people our way, we're sending people back.
I think once they go for you, they go for you. Do you want me to help with that one?
Is that it?
I think so.
It won't let me claim it.
Bandit's note.
Somebody claim this.
It's already claimed.
Okay.
So that's it,
Look
pretty
at
much.
the arrows
Isn't
in
it?
it. The arrows are in the flag. That should be claimed enough.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
That guy was well protected by arrows, by those poles.
That's weird though. Like, do the bandit stuff disappear over time? Because this is where I put my. Okay, because
Not even over time. It's quick. Within minutes. Yeah. As soon as you clear out a camp, within minutes it's gone, including all the loot. So if you drop anything in that space, like the green space around it, that stuff also destroys.
Okay.
I've dropped bags there before.
Yeah,
and it
I
walked
actually
away with
have
nothing.
I actually have a what's it called here? A logging camp here on my game.
Yeah.
Or
This
no,
is a good
trapping
spot for
camp.
it too.
You know,
Trapping
I
camp.
would y'all have a problem with me dropping a logging camp right here?
I think it'd be a perfect spot. I love this spot.
We just
Clearing
drop
this spot
it in.
out also is pretty good as well. If we needed to, if the trees were cleared out and the logs were cleared out, we could just theoretically move all our farmland over here and
Yeah.
just be the farming area.
This is really good flat space here, yeah.
Are you dropping it?
Yeah, I dropped it.
Yeah, good.
Do we want to go do the other one while we have the opportunity?
The other
On
bandit
the other
camp?
side? Yeah, that other one across the way. Because we're expanding far enough to where we're about to have to start dealing with.
I'm just going to grab in some woods, go back to the camp, change my shields, and I'll be good to go.
Okay.
I got loads of loot. Well, not loads. I got some loot from that lot anyway, so I might as well.
I'm waiting for him to
empty
say change his shorts there for a second.
Yeah, that as
server's
well.
going pretty good, Zach. Sorry, Zach asked how the server's going.
It is. I think that raid was a lot more coordinated and organised than the last one. So we're getting better. There is a definite improvement.
Wait. Now, how do you define that? Are you just saying because you came home with less arrows in your face?
I think that, to be honest, the last raid I just got spear butted up the arse as I was trying to clamber onto the stockpile. That's my biggest memory of the.
I would guarantee you this time I only hit you maybe 2 times.
Twice tops,
Okay,
yeah,
3.
absolutely.
Maybe 3.
All right, I'm gonna look at the people. I haven't looked at the people we got and their abilities yet, so.
Alright, so if you look at them, the guys that I put onto guard reservist, i.e. the little green guard icon to next to them, they are essentially the fighter guys.
Yeah,
they
that
have
was nice.
the other ones are essentially bods or plebs. So all of the others probably don't have anything above 4. But I just pick them on their perks and to have bodies running around doing stuff.
Huck, why do you keep freezing?
Me, I don't.
Are you dancing?
I'm running around. So I'm moving around. I've got stuff to dump and I'm just trying to work out where to put it.
That's hilarious because your right arm goes out to the side and you freeze. You're
On
striking a pose.
On the
It's awesome.
screen or?
Wow.
Yeah.
That William guy that we got the other day, his name is almost hardcore. If it was an O and it was flipped over, it'd be hardcore.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Okay.
I think we'll just call him hardcore anyway.
Yeah.
Bill Hardcore.
I'm gonna I think I'm gonna gear Christopher out for 2-handed as well, because he's got 2 out of 4 and 2 out of 3 on strength.
Zach, are you looking to come on to the server?
Where are you at, Christopher?
I wonder what the limitation is. Why only 4 players?
I'm sure we'll probably be able to find a mod. That's one mod I would be willing to.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
What's how many do you think then? What would you think a realistic cat would be?
8.
I think they'd have to let us increase danger, risk.
Hey, Zach, if you want to sub in, I'll tap out. I've been at this all day, so I'm okay with stretching my legs and taking some time off and watching you guys run around.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab some wood, and then I'm gonna get. Okay, so Christopher, I'm gonna get you a pitchfork. You're gonna have a pitchfork, buddy.
But Zach, what's your cooking skill?
I would say useless.
Because I'm at what do I got here?
6 now, 5, 6.
No, I'm only cooking skill 4, but 1622, so 25%.
Zach, just come into the chat, mate.
Yeah, Zach, you want to?
When you step out, I'll start cooking. I'll
Sorry?
start cooking once you step out.
Fair enough.
Because I'm already at 5 anyway.
Right. Fair enough. He had to one up me. He's already at 5. You hear me? You hear him?
Hey man, I'm just glad we got a couple of people that know how to run a kitchen.
All right. Well, I did make too many fine stews. It's my fault. But I did want to feed the troops.
You can never have too many fine stews. You know, I've got to jump in on that.
10 or 12 of the berry jams out of it too, so that was pretty good. With that second cauldron, that really helps.
Yeah, we went from no food to loads of food, so you did an excellent job, man.
Okay. So real quick before I get out of here, the only thing that's still in the outpost kitchen is the food box that's right next to the cauldrons. So I put the smokers and the cauldrons back into the settlement, so now they can be used by the NPCs again. So if you want to set them out, I'm going to leave that kitchen outpost there.
Okay, I'm gonna set your Weaver table management to have one of each of the equipment items always on top off. So like your boots, your gambeson, so that they'll craft them until we'll also have one extra set at all times.
Yeah.
So when we hire a new guy, we should have a new one. If that's okay. That's what I got to set up in mind.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, on my ones I have 2, so I fully appreciate that. All I was doing at this stage was just getting the bare minimums, while manually. But I'd much rather automate it.
Okay, I jumped out, so you got an open slot.
All right, cool.
And then if we need any specialty gear, we can just make that ourselves.
And I normally do it with equipment and weapons, and definitely arrows.
Yeah, arrows are a must when it comes to that stuff.
What's going on?
Oh man, where are you going?
Spending time with the family.
Nice.
Oh, that's not allowed. You got Bellwright to play. What are you doing?
Limited time with mom.
time.
You know what I mean?
There you go.
Keep the memories going.
Welcome to the party, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, I usually go over there. Usually every Saturday we go over there, and then just randomly throughout the week if we decide to go over there if we're not doing anything.
Nice.
Play some cards. We play Uno. We play Clue.
Oh shit.
We'll play dice, which is bones. That's what I was asking in chat earlier.
Oh.
All right. So what was that game you were talking about?
Dice.
Yeah, it's called Bones, or I guess some people call it 500. But I've always called it Bones. It's you have 5 dice, and you keep 1s and 5s. 1s are 100, 5s are 50. You keep other numbers only if they're triple. If you roll like triple in one roll, say you roll 3 6s, that's 600 points. And then you roll again into either you keep the points or or you don't roll any points on your roll, and then your turn's over. It takes, you got to get 750 points to get onto the board, and then you can start keeping like 200 points, 350, 600, whatever you roll. But you have to roll 750 to get onto the board, and then you go up to 10,000.
It's like there's actually a game called Dice Throne where it's kind of like Yahtzee, that you're doing kind of similar to what you're talking about doing.
Yeah, there's probably other names to it. I've just always called it bones. That's what
You were definitely right about it being a lot easier to tell us rather than type it.
Right, that's why I said I really...
yeah, definitely. Sounds fun. Is it like, do you guys gamble, or is it just who can get the best score, or...?
Yeah, it's just best score.
Yeah.
First one at 10,000.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just a family. Just, spending that time together.
Because we used to, when we did card games, we'd always have to have something, whether it was matchsticks or high score or something, because we were just so competitive, we just...
Oh yeah. Clue, when we play Clue, that gets really competitive. Same
Oh,
with
man.
Uno, because we play Uno Flip.
We do a game called 31 and Chickenfoot, and 31 we play with either dollars or quarters.
Okay.
And that gets competitive. So the object of the game is you have 3 cards, and you can trade with the person to your right, or you can pick up the card off the stack, or you can draw a fresh card, right? So, and the object is to try and get as close to 31 without being the lowest number whenever somebody calls. And after somebody calls, it goes around one more time for everybody but the person that calls. And then whoever's the lowest has to put in a quarter in the pot. The last person standing without any money is the winner. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. It also can make people mad.
Yeah.
Well, it's one of those games to where if the guy next to you is like really bad at reading the room, then you're either gonna do really good or really bad. Seating is almost just as important as decision making in that game.
That's it. Games like that are no fun if people aren't competitive, but they can get a bit dangerous if people are too competitive. So you just want a nice medium, just to make it a bit challenging.
But yeah, I mean, it's usually it's all out of fun until we play Uno. That game gets really competitive. we rage quit a few times off of that. It's that gets pretty rough.
Yeah, there's games out there that ruin a friendship and family.
Yeah, because it's Uno Flip, so there's a light side and a dark side. And the dark side, there's like +5s, and oh man, there's draw a certain color. Keep drawing until you get a certain color that they call.
Oh my gosh.
You can get a lot of cards really fast. It gets really aggravating.
How many of you are there? Who's playing?
It's usually me, my wife, my mom, my oldest brother, and his wife.
Alright. And to be honest, cards are a great family game. They're simple. There's so many variety of card games that just to bring the family together, you can normally pick one that everyone likes.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while. We get togethers on Saturdays. Getting that quality time in.
It's pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit jealous. But.
Okay, I've set by that copper node. I've just set up a mining camp. I'm just setting up a foraging. I think we're gonna have to probably turn it into a outpost just to save time on one of our bods coming
you don't
across
want
it.
them. I think anything outside this big field that we have here, we should probably set as a separate camp because you don't want them walking around way too far. But if we do that, we're also lowering our personnel count in this camp.
Oh, how many do you reckon? Just one? And all they're going to do is foraging and mining?
We can do the outpost thing, and then only set them up to occasionally go out, and or we go out, we mine it, and then just drop all the stuff in the box and let the game auto move stuff.
Cool. All right. So what do you reckon I should do? Just put a shack. What about for their food? So I've got the forager for food. Do I need to have anything else? Do you think? Come and have a look. So if anyone's not doing anything, come and have a look and give me some help on setting it up. Because this is the first time I've done it. So.
Well, if it's gonna be self-sufficient, it means what?
Yeah, I was just thinking, what do we need to make it self-sufficient?
Yeah,
you need a forager, a bench, stone. What is it? What is it all going to have?
It doesn't. You don't need a forager. All you need is the a hut.
Just so, Joe, I am setting up a forager because I'm going to set it up to collect reed.
Yeah, you might as well.
So yeah, I'm just putting it in just for that reason. So
yeah, I've put 2 people over there. 2 people over there. You set it up for foraging berries, so you don't have to send them food. You just have them forage berries.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it's essentially we're going to get the copper. So I thought, well, we might as well get reed because we're always going to need that, and then to set up and say.
The problem is the pickaxe thing. Because if you're doing copper, you have to send them straps. You have to make sure that they keep straps on, or else they will never repair the pickaxe.
Yeah, that's extremely important.
All right.
In your workbench.
They're gonna have to get like a weekly supply of like 15 or 20.
Yeah, or just kind of check them every now and then and top them off. That's what I do right now. But,
or that, if you can remember.
Yeah. You can send. I think you could probably do like one a day, and then just go in there, and if they get an overabundance, just bring them back.
All right, so I need a workbench, like a housing thing, and that's it then.
Forager, workbench, housing, and a mining.
Okay, so we can get them to smelt it here as well. Oh no, forager. I thought I said no, my bad. I was thinking you said forger. Or like to forge, but it's not. So
no.
Yeah, no, I just missed.
You said that and it confused me too. I'm like,
yeah. All right, cool. I just want to get it set up, and I know we've been talking about it, and I'm not entirely sure how to. So I just wanted some tips, basically.
Yeah.
Right. So river reed, copper, tin. Does anyone know if the little nuggets of tin and copper that you find loose, do they respawn?
No, I haven't seen them respawn yet. But I mean,
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Right, so they're going to do. I'm going to set it up in case they do, because they can just forage it because it's in the area. River reed, berries, mushrooms, wood. Anything else anyone can think of off the top of their head?
No, at the moment.
Cool.
My guy's not wearing a town soak tunic anymore. I'm gonna shove that sucker down the toilet drain. I can hear somebody else is listening to your stream.
Oh, that's probably me, to be honest. Yeah, that was me.
Okay. Oh my gosh, man! I'm having to like sort out my inventory after doing all this stuff.
I think we've just managed to get around to researching it. I don't think we've put sea bags on any of our guys yet, so...
Yeah, well, the seed bags actually just increase their inventory. It doesn't put seeds in their inventory, or it doesn't. So they don't. The NPCs don't differentiate between regular stuff and the stuff we you know, like the other.
Yeah,
things.
Brian was
If
just
they do-
asking if we put them on our NPCs, and I haven't. I just researched it, but then I got sidetracked into something else.
Yeah, and I don't know if it will change because I think that they're still programmed to just pick up one log at a time. I don't think it changes their quantity of logs that they carry, but it'll change the quantity of everything else. Like they'll pull like 30 something freaking what's it called?
Anything else? So if they go collecting sticks or berries, they'll come back with that amount. All right.
Yeah. The sea bag's broken OP when it comes to your workers.
I'm assuming they're going to fix it at some point then.
I'm surprised they haven't, to be honest.
I'm surprised they haven't.
I wonder if it's one of those things where they have to work with the core mechanics of the game in order to do so. Because you can't, if you have your NPCs in the game set up a certain way, it's kind of hard to change them. Does that make sense? Especially when it comes to inventory things on like in what registers and what.
Because to be honest, I don't mind if the villagers carry more stuff. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Well, they should. And they should probably like allow you to have. You should probably make an item that's a backpack that goes into your two-handed weapon slot or your shield slot that you can carry on your back to haul a bunch of stuff. You know.
No, I don't. To be honest, I lost you on that one.
So like, you know how you have your shield slot on your character, that third slot right there?
Yep.
It would be cool if they made an item that goes on that slot and it's a backpack. You know, and it carries a lot of another full-size inventory.
Instead of the weapon.
Instead of the two-handed weapon or instead of the shield.
Okay,
so if you
yeah.
just wanted to, you know, use a one-handed weapon and a backpack, that would be one of the things I think. You know, because there are people out there that literally just play with one-handed weapons. And tools.
I don't trust myself with parrying. I like the shield as just like that will keep me alive for a period of time, and then when it's gone, then I might be in trouble or I might survive. So I do respect people that just do one hand. I must admit.
For me, it depends on how focused I can be on an individual or not.
I actually normally just have a one-handed weapon. I use my axe.
Yeah.
You're a true
I
woodsman.
just have a simple axe.
Okay, first off, I'm just a flat-out loon. Okay, it's nothing to be applauded for. It's just that I'm a loon.
But you use a bow though, don't you? So are you? When you said some people just use a one-handed weapon, they don't use a bow, or they literally just go in with one hand and that's it. That's how they play.
They use one-handed, yeah.
I start off with using a bow, but it almost invariably I end up with the axe because either someone else is better with the bow or
Why am I getting attacked?
It wouldn't let me travel.
I'm getting attacked. I don't know where.
I think, to be honest, parrying is actually pretty hard. So it feels like most people don't like to do it, and therefore don't practice at doing it, and therefore don't. It's like the last resort, and it's a bit of a panicky situation rather than going in with the intention to learn how to parry. That's how I feel, anyway. And from what I've seen of other people playing it, it feels that it's the last resort. I hope I don't die.
Well, and on another note, like, you know, your positioning is everything when it comes to doing the parrying and stuff. So if you've got a weapon and you can line up your bad guys to where they can't swing at you at once, you know, then you can do a lot more with it. So that's why I was saying, like earlier, I couldn't move well enough to get out of the range of other people, and I kept getting hit by both of them. So.
Yep.
But you can circle around one guy to where you're playing that ring around the car game with them.
All right. So what have I done? I've got the mining camp. I've got the forager. I've got the shack, or the. I hope I did build a shack. Fuck me. Did I build a shack? No. Housing tent. Did I need anything else here?
You've got the housing tent, forager, the map mining thing, and then the workbench, right?
Workbench, that was it.
And stockpile.
Stockpile.
Have we already stolen some wheat yet?
I
don't
think so. Did we? Where did we get the wheat from then?
Oh shit!
What?
Get off me!
You making friends?
I got a boar chasing me, but he's slow.
What? Can we not do that? Can we not do the stupid things? Okay, thank you.
There's your shields. Good job, Huck.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, cool. Let me see. What do I get? What do I get? Attack speed plus 1.2. Damage bonus 4.8. Alright. I'm pretty sure that was mostly books, though.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody made a seed bag.
Oh.
Archery at 3, agility at 2. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm working.
Is that what you just got?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh shit. Ooh, that was nasty.
Oh, come on, Stone. Where are you?
Oh! Tell me somebody was watching that. That dude just caught a freaking arrow straight in the eyeball. Logging camp has no tasks in queue.
I just built it, so
Oh.
it has just calls for that.
Travel sign down south has bad guys around it. You know what? I have no arrows left. I may as well switch to the pitchfork. Okay. They made a basic Amazon. We have a fake sign out here. Holy smokes, there's some wolves running halfway across the map.
Yeah,
They running. Oh, they're coming after you, Taco?
Yeah.
You need help?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I wanted them to come to me. I don't know what they were doing. Alright, do we need more hide or pelt?
Hide, I think, and fur.
Okay, so we really don't need
I
pelt.
think we, let's have a look.
We're in the 70 or so with pelt.
Yeah, we were running short on one of them, but I can't remember which. So, yeah, we got no hide.
Okay. I remember that when I go back out. There's a good amount of meat pile already in the food chest that needs to get cooked up.
I'm working on it. Well, I'm trying to get there to work on it, but I got
Oh
sidetracked.
no, you're good. I figured one of the NPCs would.
I was trying to finish the camp.
I'm recycling some of our food products to try and keep them fresh.
Yeah, the traveling's being a little weird.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, what the? There it goes. Thank you.
I saw anything.
Do we have any free archery books?
Maybe?
If we do, it'll be in this chest over here. Yes. We have a journeyman archer.
Alright, I'm taking it. Thank you. Smashies.
You're welcome, mate. Go get some meat.
I do appreciate it.
Meat and fur and pelts, antlers, fur.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where a good chunk of boar would be.
Right, so pork, or boar, I did find around the bridge directly south from where we are now and up the other side. See that copper ore node around that area?
And go from that bridge towards Bradford, you'll run across boar.
Yeah,
More than you can handle.
Okay. That's where I was heading too. That's actually where I was.
And if you're up there, if you're in that area, just whack down a travel sign to make it nice and easy to get to. Just on the other side of the bridge, somewhere around the road. And then I think we should at some point go to Bradford.
I mean, I can go over there and head that way and put a travel sign by Bradford.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm headed towards the wheat fields. I'm gonna put a travel sign down there too.
So you know where the good wood is. That'd be a great place to have a travel sign. Or the
Okay, yeah, I watched your video, so yeah, I have a good idea where it's at.
Cool.
You talking about all that
Give you a
hardwood?
little shout out.
Not the hardwood, just all the young trees on the slope.
Oh.
Just on the west side of Bradford, there's a slope with just tons of young trees.
Yeah, there is. There's quite a bit. You know, it's kind of nice that these deer see me before I see them. They're very nice.
Isn't that most of the time in nature?
There you go. Run down to the water. Yeah, run into the water. Where'd you go?
Right, come on, Flax, grow back.
Okay. Or you could just disappear. That works too. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna mark Bradford on the map. Just so if it pops up, you'll know what it's from.
Cool.
I feel like that kid sitting in a dark alleyway going, "I'm in danger."
Okay, this is a nice guy.
Does anybody know where
Another adventurer? Who is an apprentice herbalist? What up, mate? Come here. Talk to me. What are you doing? Well, do we need seeds?
Right, cool. I'm going to go for a quick break. Back in about 5 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Do we need seeds at all?
Yeah, I would say we probably should stock up on them. Start stocking up on them. About to be time to start actually really getting the farms going.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I will grab some, but I'm gonna go put the travel sign down first. I want to make sure I have enough inventory space.
If you're by yourself, I might be able to take you. Are you coming back? They don't want to fight me in these rocks.
All right. This travel sign I just made is in front of a whole bunch of young trees.
Nice.
Right outside of Bradford. I mean, I guess I might have been able to make it a little closer, to be honest. But right in front of it is, yeah, this is the hill he's talking about.
Okay, I got straw. We can start getting our grain seeds. Did anybody make the, did we already research the, what's it called for the grain?
The kitty, the, what is it, the thrasher or whatever it's called?
Yeah. I don't see it. We might not have done it yet. Might need wheat to study it.
I think we need, oh no, it's 5 per seed, isn't there? Something weird like that?
I think that's the straw.
You might be right.
Yeah. Bam. All right. I have the wheat to get the thresher made, and then I'll have 3 left over, so we can turn that into grain, and then multiply that shit from there. Michael, I'm disappointed. Oh, that's not Michael. Where the hell's Michael? There you are. I'm disappointed in you, bro. Set you up with the freaking weapon, and you decided to run off. I'm gonna remember that later. As Hardcore Harry or Will over here is making new armor for everybody.
Come on, game. Come on. Come on. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. No, that either. Come on. No, nope. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, thank you. Stupid travel signs. Okay, so telly for the wood is set up. So that's done. And we need wheat now? Or do we have wheat?
I just went and got wheat. Someone should be researching it shortly.
Oh, okay.
It's already been started, so who's coming over? Lubomir's coming over to research it now. Okay. Lubomir needs a shave, man. I don't like people with big long beards in my camp. I'm jealous. Who are you? Percy?
It makes you feel any better. I can't grow a big beard either.
Mine is all twiny and twisted and stuff. It's never like nice and full.
Oh yeah. I get a small one in the front, and that's about it.
Yeah. Man, most of our guys are wearing gambeson, man. This is starting to look pretty good.
It's definitely coming along. Pretty quick too, I think.
Okay, guys, I'm going to need some help setting up this depot. I just want to quickly run into Herndine to get some more books. In fact, I'm not going to run into Herndine. I'm going to use the... So, yeah. If we set up this depot at some point, just so the guys don't keep on walking over. Any ideas? Yeah, you guys have done it, so what do you suggest we do?
Okay, so where is it? Is it? Let me see where it's located.
Up by the copper node.
I see. Okay, I see where it's at. Let me teleport over there. We'll rename those those buildings, whatever the name of that outpost is, and the specific item. That way
Okay,
we
let's
know
call
which
it
one.
Penryn. Penryn. It's a little village next to Falmouth. Are you familiar with Falmouth? Do you know of any of the towns in Cornwall, like Padstow? Padstow's in Cornwall, and then we've got other places that are relatively famous, like Bodmin or Penzance.
Okay, so what do you want to rename it?
Penryn. Penryn. There's just a couple of cool towns around Cornwall that they've probably got places in America, named after them. So
Yeah.
I just thought I'd keep it, I could give it a Cornish theme.
Keep going.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So I'm gonna go through here and rename all these Penryn. For the housing tent, I put an HT for housing tent, and this is gonna be renamed Penryn stockpile. So like that's what I'm gonna do first.
All right,
And
cool.
then afterwards, we're gonna go through on our list and put them in a separate settlement on our building list.
So, but we don't actually have to rename any of the buildings in the main settlement then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Penryn.
Penryn.
Okay.
Right, I'm buying some books. We've got 5 agility and 4 strength. No, bollocks. That's in cell. Right, no strength, no agility. Well, that is so cruel. Alright, I'm going to come back then.
Okay.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Okay, for foraging camp, I'm gonna abbreviate FC.
Cool.
Okay.
Is that where you wanted to sign for the wood?
Just looking. Yeah, ideal.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so now, Huck.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Okay, if you press tab and you go into settlement, click on buildings. Anything that says Penryn on it, right down your list, it should not be in the main town. So what you do is you go back, you go to it, and then you click the little down arrow where it says switch settlement, and create a new outpost and name it Penryn.
So I have to do it on each one, do I? Or you've done it?
Yeah,
Is that
you
what
have
you
to do
said?
it. Yeah, you have to do it to each. So I made that. I put one in there already. It should have that settlement already. So we'll just do another one. So I'm gonna roll down here to another one that says okay, Penryn, and I'll switch the settlement, and this has assigned to Penryn right there. And then
Oh, I see. They're coming out of our settlement and they're going into the other one.
Yep.
I gotcha.
So all those. So now you have to decide who you want to relocate to Penryn, or 1 or 2 people, or if you want to go. We've got enough renown. We could probably go get 2 people specifically for.
All right, let's go to who wants to have a. You know, we can basically go across to Bradford. Get that because they're the one. That's going to be the new village. With fresh recruits. So I was going to go to Bradford, get a couple of quests done. I think they're relatively simple, and then we can bring them back because it's always kind of fun bringing them back from Bradford because you know you're going to get some aggro. So I'm going to escort them back, but if anyone wants to join me, they are welcome.
Oh, we got bandits coming already. Oh, this is where all those trees are you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just run up the hill. In fact, I just want to grab some wood and some stone so I can make another signpost by Bradford so it's just much easier to run straight in. So that one's just for farming and this one will be for access to the village.
Okay. Gotta get associate level for,
Yeah.
Now, I remember all the people in Bradford were all dullards, though. I think I remember them being all, like, people I didn't really want.
I think they're randomized.
Oh, this one's a porter. If you get to Protector, Opal Bellin is actually really good.
Right, remember his name and what he looks like, or her.
It's one of those nun chicks with the
Alright.
green outfit, and her name's Opal. O-P-A-L. Dude, she's pretty nice. This guy, he's not great. He's cheap. You just need to get associate with it too for him. And he's got Nomad, Porter, and Fierce. Porter's great for delivery guys. He's not very good stat-wise, but he'd be a great delivery guy.
I guess, what do we want? We want a labourer for the mining and a harvester for the forager.
Yeah.
So anything with that as an increase will probably be the best call.
Okay, he needs copper. Bro, I got you.
We need one stone, come on.
Yeah, he wants the bronze arrows, so if we can come across some of them, that would be great. We gotta kill a couple brigands for that.
Yep. I mean, we could liberate the wheat field.
You think we could handle it?
With everybody, maybe.
What, NPCs as well, yeah?
Oh
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
We,
definitely gonna have
our
to
NPCs are gonna get dropped.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be
We
the
might
first
even
step.
suffer a couple of losses ourselves.
It's gonna be rough. But there's definitely copper arrows in there.
Oh no.
I'm thinking, normally when I do Bradford's, there's like 2 quests that I do that manages to get me up to associate quite easily.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them is going to get in copper. That's easy. I gotta go find her, what's her name's husband. I'm gonna go ahead and track that one because that's relatively easy. I'm the missing man. Alright, time to run downhill.
Well, I'm going to put a signpost around the corner here anyway. It is lovely just having so much renown that you don't have to worry about signposts. You know, you can just drop them anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to be cheesy, I could set us up a renown farm.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Why do you mean cheesy? What's the cheesy aspect?
You can,
about it?
if you set up a fence, like if you set up fences around an area, you can climb the fence, but they can't. And there's a base up on the very top that has no archers in it. It's all melee guys. So they literally run at you and like stand in front of a fence, and you can just pick them off.
Whereabouts on the map?
The very north bandit camp, the farthest one on the north side of the map. I've got it marked.
Oh, this is very dead over here.
So the green one, north.
Yeah.
West.
Yeah, but it's in a tier 4 area, or tier 3 or 4 area. So.
That sounds like fun. We should certainly set that up.
Yeah, that's what I usually do at night instead of sleeping. I just go and farm up some renown.
Okay, I need to take a little bit of a break. I've been sitting for a couple hours.
You're good.
Oh, cool.
Have a good one, man.
Do you want to stay in the game or?
If somebody's waiting to play, I'm more than willing to jump out. So, if somebody in chat speaks up, I will step out instead.
Okay.
Give
Play
them
it by
a chance to... Actually, I'll go ahead and step out because I may be a little bit longer than expected. My body says that I just need to move, but it may be that I need to move and do other things.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and step out.
And then just give us a shout when you come back then.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Nice one, Jay.
I'm in trouble.
Oops. I need to go back to my...
Guards are trying to kill me while I'm talking to the guy.
Yeah.
I saw that on the map.
Got them both, motherfuckers. Who do you think you are? I'm the pitchfork.
Nice.
Panic over, yeah?
Oh man.
I was just here. I just got here.
Oh nice. There was 2 of them, but
Yeah, there's like a little island over here. You want to go check that out? You see that?
can we even get to it?
Yeah, there's a little bridge. It looks kind of cool. I've never been over there before. Kind of curious what's over there.
Well, I just finished that part of the quest. I think we have to go back and turn. Oh, that island. I thought you were talking about the one out there.
Oh, there's like really nothing over there, is there? That's kind of cool though. I might have to do something with this on my solo game.
Set up a guard post.
Yeah, it sounds
Oh,
like
there
it.
is something out there. There's a little hut on the other side.
Is there? That's not an enemy one, is it?
I don't know. We'll find out.
No, that's a fisherman hut, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, looks like you're selling something. Oh, that's cool. Can I like hire you to be a fisherman?
It'd be cool if in like tier 2, tier 3, you can create a fishing hut.
I mean, he is an apprentice fisherman.
Yep.
I mean, he sells grilled fish, and smoked fish. That sounds delicious.
I think the smoked fish helps your food not.
One of each.
Look at smoked fish. Hunger speed decreases by 30%.
Yeah, I just bought one, a grilled and a smoked.
Yeah. Okay. I just bought a smoked. I'm full up on pretty decent food.
Not me. Besides some fish, now I had a mushroom.
Ha.
That was it.
I've been surviving on mushrooms as well.
I hate that they fixed the they changed that. The food thing.
I mean, I get it.
I
I
get
mean,
it.
I understand it, but
Yeah.
it doesn't mean I have to like it.
True.
I don't know. I personally would like to keep it. I vote to keep it. But there's one vote.
Oh man. Okay. So I gotta do something till in the morning, huh? Dude, there's a nasty bandit encampment down here. Holy cow.
Oh yeah. There's 3 on this side. Well, 2 encampments and a big bandit encampment. A big one.
Actually, I think I took that bandit encampment out. I think I might have shot from the other side of the river and picked them off while they were trying to come across the water.
Oh really?
Yeah, with
I
my
haven't taken
solo.
that one out. Yeah, but I've taken out the 2 red ones.
So I've
On
taken
the
out.
north and south of it, but I didn't take out the big bandit yet.
Yeah, so you see the big river in the middle of the map, the one where the bandit headquarters is near. I've taken out all but 2 from our side of the river, from our side of that river.
Oh wow.
But I'm also like I'm very shallow into tier. Well, not shallow. I'd say I'm like mid tier 2 as well. Like I've just now started making bronze arrows.
See, I haven't got the bronze arrows yet, but I've only liberated 1 town.
Yeah, I just liberated my second.
Yeah, and that's where you get the woodsman, right? Yeah, the woodsman to make the bow, and then with the bow you get the bronze arrows.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did was the bow.
Yeah.
It also the bow also changes your game too, because your aiming is completely different with that bow than it is with the other one.
Hopefully it's better. Is that Bradford that has him, or is that Padstow?
The Padstow. Well, they both have them. I think I have total of 5 right now.
Wait, both of those towns have the apprentice woodsman?
I think Bradsman has a woodsman too, but I think Bradford also has a laborer, which you need to get to get your armor stuff. So
yeah, because I have the weaver, the blacksmith, and the
farmer.
No, I didn't get the farmer. I haven't got him yet.
Oh, you should have him
chose
from
not
the
to.
first town.
Yeah, yeah, I saw him, but I chose not to get him because I don't know where to get resin yet. So
I think Bradford you get resin when you do it. Also, you don't get resin until tier 3 anyway. You can't make resin yourself until tier 3 because you get a smoke pit to smoke hardwood to get resin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, lady, you need to wake up.
Wait, why did I come running in here? What did I come here for? I really don't know why I'm here.
Just sightseeing. Just checking shit out, mate. That's all. Ooh, look, a nice pretty place.
I can show you a good spot for farming wood that no bandits would ever come close to.
Are you talking like semi southeast?
No, north of kind of north of Bradford, on the edge of the map. There's a big ass forest, and they'll never come up there.
Yeah, I saw one up there, but
a bandit?
No. The big ass group of trees.
Yeah, so it's on top of that. It's on top of the thing, and if you run out too far, you're off the edge of the map.
Yeah, I got just south of where you're at. I started clearing that out.
Yeah. And then you can get.
Yeah, but I just started seeing that. Yeah, I was gonna say something about that, but I just didn't know roads, nothing to put a telly up there. So.
Well, you don't. I mean, if you set up deliveries, you don't need a teleport or anything. And you put the teleporting thing right down here outside of Bradford. If you need to run there.
It's crazy. I have yet to set up one outpost to do deliveries in my solo game.
It's confusing because when you set them up, you have.
I think I have a grasp of it, but I'm just lazy. Just all 19 people are in my one main city. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
And
Yeah,
you
well,
haven't built a
can't
tier,
surround it.
so you don't actually have a name for your settlement yet because you haven't done a.
No. I'm pretty far into tier 2.
Well, I'm saying like right now we don't have a name for our settlement. It's just called your.
Yeah, 'cause you got to get the town hall, right? Is it it's the
Yeah.
town hall, right? Yeah.
So your settlement, and you go on there and then you type in the things you want to deliver to your settlement, and then you have to choose where you want it to come from. So, like, say for instance, we want what is it that they're mining over there in per whatever wood.
Penryn. That's funny.
Copper ore.
Yeah, copper.
So I'm gonna do daily, and let's just say do 20 daily from Penryn, right? And then I'll type in on the other one, the next one I'll do, okay, we need wood too, right? They're gonna be chopping down trees over there?
No, I haven't put a lumber,
Okay.
a woodcutter there, but we can.
You did say reed though, right? River reed?
Yeah, we have a harvester. We can. They'll still harvest the wood on the ground.
Yeah.
They won't
so
chop
you
the
do-
tree, but they'll still get.
But we can put a logger camp there because there is loads of young trees in that area.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can do that too. I mean,
Let's see.
more wood to the base.
So if you go, if Huck right now, if you want to go into press tab, click on deliveries in your settlement, on your settlement screen. You see where the settlement tab
Yeah.
is. You click on
Got
deliveries.
Penryn and River Reed.
Yeah, and copper oros is. Yeah, so.
Oh, sorry, yeah, no,
that's how you
copper ore
set it up.
and River Reed going to what's that? So Penryn daily 20. So how do you make it come to the main base?
Well, that's what. So if you look at the top, it says your settlement. That is our main settlement, right?
Okay.
So it'll deliver 20 copper and 20 river reed as long as they have it.
Will they
Every day.
deliver less if they don't have 20?
Yeah, they'll deliver as much as they have.
Okay. So I think we should also do wood because I put a collection for wood.
Go ahead. Go down at the bottom.
Create
And
new
you
order.
Take your mouse down to the bottom where it says search for an item.
Yep.
Type in wood. And then click on it.
All right.
There
Cool.
you go. And then click on the little down arrow that says one time you want it to do it daily. And then click how much you want to transfer on a daily basis, like 20.
Wow. To be honest, I don't want to be mean, but it's actually really simple when you know how, isn't it?
Right. But before I did it, I couldn't figure out how to get an item on
Okay. Yeah. Because it doesn't make any sense, does it? Because I was
No,
clicking
I was
on
like,
it,
okay.
and I was like,
How do
well.
I?
All right. So what else did I get him to collect? I think I got him to collect mushrooms and berries, which he'll keep. Let me go and have a look.
Yeah, if they keep the mushrooms and berries, that gives them something to eat.
Yeah.
And also, you want them to keep the stones so that they can continue to make their axes, and some of the wood so they continue to make their axes and repair their stuff, because repairing is also important too. Where the hell is this guy?
Wow, that's a lot of quests.
We don't need cotton seeds yet, do we?
I haven't been able to make cotton. Use cotton
It
apart
is here,
from
too.
what, canvas or something, but I couldn't use that on anything. So
Yeah.
We're getting robbed. Oh,
No,
no,
I'm
we're robbed
I'm
again.
buying
Ah!
I'm buying seeds.
it does
Oh, yeah,
it does
I know.
look quite scary though.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a
Negative,
red.
negative.
Right, so I'm going to set up the lumber camp as well then, because it's here and it'd be silly not to. Right,
50%
so
rate.
wait, what?
Dang, you managed to put that right next to Bradford.
Right, so I can't manage Penryn at the moment because it says it requires workers.
Yeah, so you have to transfer somebody to there. So you have to pick who you want, click on them, and then if you go into your settlement, your population, say for instance we want to send Oliver to Penryn, right? We click on him, and it says where it says your settlement. You click the little down arrow where it says switch, and assign him to wherever you want to assign him to, and he will go there.
Basically, I'm looking for a guy with 4 or a potential 4 in harvesting and a potential 4 in labouring.
Yeah.
But we've got a coward, neurotic coward, and a porter. No, not him.
Well, I mean,
Porter, wouldn't that be better for deliveries?
he is good for deliveries, but he sucks for being in our main town.
Alright, let's go with him. He's banished for being sucky.
Yeah. He's great for gathering because Porter has the extra delivery spots.
Okay, yeah,
Delivery
cool.
spots.
So, right, I've gone
Neurotic,
into him.
and he's out. He's out by himself if he's neurotic, so he's only going to have to annoy one person instead of the rest of your village.
So, right, I've clicked on him. Where do I go? Switch settlement to Penryn, assign. And that's it.
Yeah. So click on. I'm watching your stream, so it's a couple seconds behind.
I'm going to find it any moment now, and yes, there we go.
You can see where it says Penryn. Yeah, click assign right there.
Gotcha. God, it is way behind, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow, you managed to get a travel. I wasn't able to get a travel sign this close. All right, let me go turn in this quest.
It's actually where it is on my solo game, right outside of Bradford.
Yeah, mine. I wasn't able to get mine that close. I had to put it out there by the what's it called? It was telling me that I had moved further out.
Oh wow. So we're gonna try to take this wheat field.
So, do you think we need 2 villagers at some point for this?
I mean, I always put 2 in a little settlement like that, but you can have him by himself. It's not. I don't think it'll hurt anything.
To be honest, I think the next one we get, if we just get the same sort of things, so a hard cap of 4 in harvesting and labouring, and then they can just multitask. Yeah, they can just both be doing it. So that at the moment he's going to be mining, foresting, and foraging. So I think we should have 2 out of here.
Journeyman archery book. And we're trusted in Bradford. We're associate now.
Yay!
So where's that chick I was looking at earlier?
Trying to think what to do right now.
I was trying to recruit the guy.
Kill
that wants to be
pigs.
there.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it.
Ooh.
Did
No,
you,
she
on the
doesn't
way
have
to
great-
Bradford, near the bridge?
Yeah, I didn't really see too much over there.
Alright,
At least-
normally
I'll
I
get
get
like
swarmed
one
by pigs on the way back. You reckon the nomad? Obviously he's going to have to go on his own. Where was the nomad?
We got a guy that's got Porter, Stalwart, and Fierce. And he doesn't have very good base stats, but all of his stats basically are no lower than can cap out at 3. Oh, there's Opal. Let's see if do I have to- yeah.
Where's the nomad? Oh no, unfortunately we're gonna keep him in the main camp, Joe, because he's gonna be one of our combatants.
you want to put an Optimus out there with our neurotic guy?
Yeah? Is he just an optimist? Is that it? Is that...
Yeah, the only thing he's got is Optimus. Is plus 20 morale. That's funny. I mean, all these people, if you're just associates, you can't really get anybody that's great.
I don't know. What I normally do is just wander around and try and click on all of them. So that I'm hopefully getting the best options I can. But I know that I'm running around and I'm probably speaking to the same guys over and over again. And then hopefully I'll just pick someone who's not completely shit. And I'd rather have no perks, obviously, than bad perks. But, yeah, you know, spend as much time as you want and then grab a couple.
Okay. So, man, we could really use more people. Like, we're only spending 900 renown on somebody. And that's even somebody that's, like, waiting to be us to be friends with the place.
Because I think at the moment... we've obviously this is just the third village we've opened up, and I think we've scraped up all the bods or the plebs. We've got a couple of potential combatants, and yeah, I think we need to increase our friend level in the 3 villages, so that we can actually start getting the ones like you saw, that one that wanted Protector. So I think we're going to have to start working on that kind of thing. So just increase our trust factor in all of the villages.
I'm going to grab this guy because of his extra the porter thing. The porter buff is great.
Yeah, cool.
We can't get anybody that's...
And I think I keep on getting soft wood instead of logs. And I think we're going to have to get a couple of seed bags on these guys before Brymer has a heart attack. He's going to just freak out on us otherwise. I did it again. I'm just going into auto mode, chop wood mode, and I can't stop it. I'm trying to actually get logs, but I keep on cutting down soft trees. Right.
Oh, nice.
Right.
She's slow to gain skills, but she has some really good starting skills. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this chick too, because she's got a defender thing, and she's got shield and one-handed. Yeah, she's decent. Okay. All right, I got 2 more people coming.
Cool. Are you bringing them, or are you just sending them?
I'm gonna try to bring them.
Do you want? I'll come with you. I always quite like that.
So I try to stay off the roads when I do this stuff.
Well, you see, I try to. It depends who I'm taking with me, and then if I see a feasible battle, I'll go for it. And I was bringing a guy back the other night, and he was great. But I unfortunately went too close to a bandit camp, and we pulled aggro.
Can you bring a couple of clubs then?
Yeah. Or bows and arrows?
I could. Oh, I mean, I could use the arrows, and I'll give one of them my 2-hander.
All right, cool. I'll do that.
And then I'll use a. Let me see if I can quick make a club.
I just want to put the logs in, and then hopefully they'll build this thing while I'm away.
Stick right there. No. I'm gonna make one of you guys a club. Good. Okay. Let's see what you have attributes wise.
Go into autopilot. Just sit in semi-snooze and just chop trees down. That's my my dream job.
Okay. You have no ability with 2-handers, so I'm going to go ahead and give you this club that I just made. This one's for you.
If they don't have weapons, they'll just run away. But if you want to actually skill them up a little bit, then they can join in.
Right.
Right, they can bring the flax.
Pitchfork. Okay.
We'll get right on it, Brian, I promise you. Once we get these two guys back.
What was he trying to get you?
He's upset that we haven't put sea bags on our guys.
Oh, I did on one of them.
Oh, we got one, Brian.
Michael has a seed bag on him.
Okay, cool.
And we have it set to automatically make seed bags when we don't have at least one. So
we'll get round there. It will happen.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Dang, that's another set of... Man, that's a monster set of copper. My problem is getting them home. I don't know how much they're going to need to eat.
I think they normally come with at least one, and sometimes 2 or 3.
Yeah, they got 2. Oh, it ain't going to be hard to get them home from here.
No, let's actually get some aggro on the way. I'm right behind you.
Do you want to take out this bandit camp on the way?
No, but if there's any roaming camps, we should roamers. We should, and some pigs.
And you got me some arrows?
I didn't.
Okay, that's fine.
I heard you doing stuff, and I didn't realise. I thought you were getting stuff for them and yourself.
I did. I got them some one-handers. Oh, that's you. I was like, where is... Look, I saw a shirtless guy chasing them. I thought that they were getting attacked. Oh, we're not going to get jacked with at all.
Yeah, I came back down here the other day, and there was loads of baddies. It was great fun.
Somebody just recently came through here. Yeah, cool. One of these days. Uh-oh.
I got a bunny rabbit. Oh, just got past.
I don't think you can actually hit them with a melee weapon.
They're too small, are they?
Yeah. Alright, woman. You're gonna give me back my pitchfork.
Alright, cool.
Oh, snap.
So, we need one more guy over at Penryn.
Yo.
We need to grab some reeds while we're over here. I just can't go anywhere. Get off. Right, which side? This side or the other side? Yep. I totally agree.
Empty sticks. I'm not gonna let this get out of control.
Well, you're not going to let what get out of control?
The farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, well,
yeah, good luck with that.
The storage to only do to only do 20 between 20 and 200 flax and 20 and 200 hemp. So.
Have you set all the storage units for that though?
Well, all the other ones only do the specific vegetables that they're set in front of.
But the thing is, we seem to obviously burn through a lot of flax and hemp.
Yeah.
But I find that the wheat just goes crazy because I can only think of like thatch, and there's a couple of things where you need straw for, and it's mostly for building. So once you built something, you kind of no longer need, wheat products. Maybe you will further on, but it's like it's not something like flax or reed or hemp. We are constantly using it.
Right. But that's why I have the farm set up separately. So that whenever we don't need those particular ones being made, we can just turn that farm off.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's why you do it. Okay.
Eventually it's gonna, it will get, like, we're gonna end up having an abundance of everything. The problem is in my game, one of the things I found out is, like, if I've got all these freaking radish seeds, they just fill the farm up with radishes. And they don't fill it up with anything else because it's already got radishes.
So do you want to have a barn just for radishes?
Right. So mine I have I had over 400 radishes at one point in time, and I'm like, this is stupid. So,
I do. I just have a barn for food, and as long as I don't have wheat going into it, I don't ever seem to get too bad. And then I'll just cull it every now and again and just dump all the smoked mushrooms and the vegetables that I know I'm never going to use. I'll do just a couple of runs to the outhouse, but that's why I want to put the outhouse so close, so that it's just easy. Because we obviously have more than one outhouse, and we'll just sometimes go up to and go, right, this is crazy, full of crap, and just dump off, a couple of hundred of the extra items that we don't need. So I'd rather have way too much than too little.
Right.
Congratulations. Me old farmer. You just hit 4, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
How was that not a headshot?
I did hit me in the head.
This game, I need to work on its hitboxes.
Okay.
You see, I reckon at this stage of the game, we should be able to use seeds just to turn into porridge. And then you could just have that whole bit of industry going, and instead of having loads of wheat, you could just basically turn it all into seeds and then just porridge as a base food source, nice and easy to make, that we can feed the plebs with, kind of thing. You know, just have it, so rather than just stock up with loads of seeds and wheat and straw and have no use for it, just burn through the seeds. Because you would, you know, we would be using seeds for porridge at this stage rather than fine stew, you know. It's like, and it would just be a good way to get rid of all those resources.
I was walked right into a bandit camp.
On purpose?
No.
Oh, okay.
I shot a deer and I want its carcass.
Get it.
Yeah.
Gruel.
They're probably
There it is. That's what it's called, not porridge, gruel.
Yeah. I need a 10 ingot.
You're gonna see me.
Right, how are we doing for goods?
Oh, no way, they didn't see me. Yes, let's go.
What?
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Somebody's already making something. I needed a 10 ingot. Who put the 10 ingot on there?
On to cook, I didn't. Oh, I just brought some back. Do we have a minimum quantity? Are the NPCs in it?
No, I was looking at... Do we have that on there? Oh man, y'all got that low. You got that way low. Okay. Well,
yeah, we got no cooks.
Congrats on the 4 harvesting.
I can do. I was just going to get some wood because I think we're running out of wood.
Come on.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh man, these motherfuckers here. Let me go empty my shit real quick. See, this is another one of those squall things.
Yeah, I've been called worse. Yes, my first time and I'm loving it.
Hey, did you want another journeyman archery book?
I won't pass it down.
Pass it down?
I wouldn't pass it down.
I pass it up.
That's what I mean. I'd keep it. I wouldn't pass it down to anybody.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if nobody else is gonna use it, yeah. I'll take it.
I'm not going to use it.
I mean,
just in case you're
trying to
interested.
use my books to build up two-handed because the archery is going to build by itself for me anyway. Where are you at? There you go. All right.
Right, have we actually gone into a new day? I can't remember.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's gonna help because I just hit level 4 in archery.
Nice. Nice.
Let me check.
Yeah, and that's gonna be another 1,500 experience. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm trying to get this thresher going. So, do we already have any logs here already, or do I need to cut some down?
If you go to Bradford, you'll see a few by the signpost.
All right, yeah,
I haven't got around to cutting them yet. They're just there, ready to go.
Yeah,
Got 9. We have 9 clubs in our freaking storage.
I mean, if they're just the basic clubs, I mean, pitch those things.
Have we equipped our plebs any, or do we need to go? Because I think the I'll do it. I'm quite happy doing the armor, just giving them out with the basic gear.
Seeking something specific? Just ask. I might have it tucked away.
Dark's coming quick. Time to find some warmth. Greetings.
Right. Yes, deforestation. It's my hobby. Oh wait, no, buy. So agility 5, I'll get them. No strength.
Oh.
I know. So I'm going to compensate by buying the shields. Right, we need to farm some cash. So we're getting some shields and a bunch of agility. So I'll dump the. Ooh, when's it coming in? Anyone want to join us for this raid?
Yeah, it's wide open.
Keep going. Looking for trouble?
Right, so we're back up to 3 now. Three as in raid 3, not over.
Man. All right, I'll grab my pitchfork this time and.
Archery goes up pretty easily, and we do get archery books as an option in quests, and they get dropped quite regularly. So I'll be honest with you, I'd rather keep the cash for strength and agility and shields, because I don't seem to get many shield drops, and it doesn't go up at all quickly. So that was the reason why I didn't buy them, Joe.
There's more logs in the road stockpile if you need them.
I'm building the thing now. There we go. Got a thresher. All right. So we do brains. Top off at 20. Because we want to get.
But if we go out gold farming or just trying to get some gold, then. But if you guys want archery books, yeah. I'm not saying you know, if you want to buy books, just buy whatever you want.
Yeah. It's been crazy that we've not had. I don't think we've had any strength books in the what's it called?
As a reward.
No, in the shop, like to buy.
I have seen. I'm sure I've seen them in there before, though. Maybe not in this game, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them.
Yeah, no, I've seen them in there before on my game too. But like this game, it just doesn't seem like they want to. You know, they want
to help us out in any way whatsoever. Yep, no, I hear
right?
you. My strength isn't. I haven't even got my strength to 1 yet, to 2 yet.
Fucker put his pitchfork up.
My agility is higher than my strength.
If Okay, there's 3 wheat somewhere, and I don't know where it is.
Whoa.
I do if they're on my team. Yeah, you don't need archery books. You just have to hit the bad guys, you know, like I do.
Alright, what do we...
You'll get there.
Yeah.
That's alright. I mean, I'm gonna have to start working with the melee soon because I'm utter garbage in it.
Alright, I went ahead and put the fence on the research thing.
Yay!
Oh man.
The nighttime activity. What are you taking all those logs for? Oh, something's being built.
Yeah, mud collector?
Yep. She's taking it to the mud collector.
Why?
No, I don't
Oh,
know.
it's being built. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she's bringing the last log here too.
Oh, that's actually. Oh, oops. I guess I should pay more attention.
Okay. Oh.
You should ever carry 3 logs in your inventory with the bag and then one on your hand.
And one on your hand. Yeah. Unequip your two-handed weapon
Right.
slot.
Yeah. Yep. Why not?
Fair enough.
And it makes it an even number 4 with the bag. That makes it even better.
Go.
No 4th? Nobody from chat wants to jump in?
They're scared.
Sorry, if it helps, I'm still a little scared too.
I'm about to kill me a cow.
No, don't do that.
He needs to get out of my way. Move.
Yep, he really just did that.
Huh?
Move.
Right, I thought, don't we just need a mud collector anyway?
We do.
Yeah. Right, 1 copper ore, 20 river reeds, and 25 wood. Excellent.
Nice. I am gonna go smoke a cig before this day starts and the raid comes. I shall return.
Cool.
Minutes.
Sorry to hear that, Burn. He's saying his PC won't run it.
Oh, that sucks.
That is a
Yeah,
shame.
that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I tried to play Call of Duty with mine, and apparently Call of Duty needs some really good graphics, and I'm pretty sure I brought my graphics card. I was sending in for repair.
Wow. I've never been a Call of Duty fan, so.
I've never really been a shooter guy. I loved GoldenEye, and I played that extensively when it came out. But I just kind of moved away from first-person shooters.
My my most well known streaming days where I had my biggest audience was when I was playing Battlefield, Battlefield Bad Company and Battlefield 4. So, but
When
I
you were
could
playing
never be- I
which
can't-
Battlefields? Just
Battlefield Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 4.
I did play Battlefield, but I think it was the original. It was one of the first games I played when I got my first PC.
Probably Battlefield 2 then.
Yeah. And I must admit,
Battlefield.
I did love flying around in, I love the fact that all of a sudden you could literally get into any vehicle and use it. And it blew, I was saying earlier about games that blow my mind when I couldn't believe that I could just walk up and jump into a plane or jeep or tank or whatever. And I was so amazed.
Somebody came over here and dropped a log in the middle of nowhere. It's actually a loot bag, but it looks like a log on the ground.
Do you have that same expression in America when you drop a log into the toilet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so
think
it wasn't me this time. Promise.
Okay. Let me get my bow back.
Yes, Joe, join us.
Yes, just going.
Oh yeah, cool.
Or joining.
Are you in game or do you need? You are.
Yeah, I'm coming in. It's just taking a bit to load.
All right, cool. That being said, I think I'll grab a quick cup of coffee before the day starts.
The best part of waking up.
Are you singing an advert?
Hey, it's funny. It's the funniest Folgers commercial I saw was whenever like the son came home, but he was like, him and his sister were having like relations behind the parents' back, but the parents knew about it. So like they were like, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? And he's like, he had made them all coffee and everything else. It was freaking hilarious.
Huh.
Yeah, a little bit. All right.
We need a cook. I nearly burnt the meat. I do love this trick of refreshing the food. So I was getting so fed up with having tons of spoiled food, and I know it's a glitch, but I don't care. I like it.
I mean, it saves time. I mean, well, it takes time, but it saves some stuff for you. So, okay.
They'll fix it, like they did with the actual food rotation. But until they do,
Yeah.
I think it's to make up for all the bits of micromanagement that are a ball ache. Well, if they fix that, then I'll stop doing the food trick. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
We're having that much of an issue with flax, and we have freaking flax farm. think that you can flipping just it's a tier 3 thing, I think, to be able to create underground food storage. Yeah, I believe so. I want to say it might be late tier 2, when you get maybe when you get the innkeeper. But you might be right. It might be tier 3. I might be thinking. I think I'm thinking about the bee thing with the resin. Well, it's easier to. I think Christy does a lot of how-to videos. I haven't caught her streaming online yet. That doesn't mean that she doesn't. I'm just saying I haven't seen her streaming yet.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, she's got some fairly mad editing skills.
Yeah, I've passed them a few times. They pop up on my timeline. They're not bad. They're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh.
Oh, you're welcome.
Don't do that.
All right. So what's the main thing we're working on here? You still want me to
So
work on fur?
If you want, I'm building the stockades, the stockpiles for the 2 new farms that I built. Gonna be potatoes and onions and wheat and cotton, but it looks like we're just gonna do wheat for now. That way we can start working on our next tier. I think we should start thinking about getting our town hall. But that way we can actually start pushing south.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Taking a little
I'm
scouting trip down there.
If I'm still on after the raid, I'm thinking about going down there and getting that wheat field.
I mean, I'm down for that too.
We do it right. We may not need more than a couple of us, but
they hit hard. That much I know.
Well, right. But if you can make them where they fight you one-on-one, it's a lot easier to deal with them. That's why I usually pull them down to those rocks down there at the bottom.
Yeah. Yep.
And use those rocks down there.
Yep. That's what I do as well.
I was watching Huck's screen and I saw a bunch of people walking by. I'm like, holy crap, we got raided. We didn't even know it.
That would suck. Consider I'm standing right here at the travel post.
Huh?
In town. All them people were raided. That'd be pretty embarrassing because I'm standing right here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to travel around by the trying to think of a good spot for it.
Where are you off to now? You guys on a little excursion somewhere?
Not yet. I'm building the stockades for these 2 farm fields that I made over here.
Okay. I'm going to need a better screenshot for the thumbnail. So I need you guys, at some point, we just need to stand together and look pretty. So...
Well, a good area would be right here where I'm at, on the road.
Okay.
And if we got it at nighttime, all the lights in the camp are on, so you can see basically our whole camp.
Yep, ideal. I just, yeah, the one I took, I tried to get Joe and Zack in it because they're the only ones that are close by, and I was like, no, it's a co-op stream, so I want us all in it. If you guys call that.
If you pause one of your streams where I'm running in with the shovel, that would be great, and take a screenshot of that. I'm kidding.
To be honest, I was thinking of maybe getting one during the battle, but it would just be too hectic, and I want us all in it. So I'll take a few, but I would definitely want a posed. 4 beautiful men all lined up, good to go. Yeah, it's going to be a winner. But I'm trying to cook here badly because this NPC's beating me to it. So I'm going to walk away from that. Right, I'll try and do some more equipment for them, I think.
Okay.
Have we made any? Target amounts of reach. So, we've got gear. Now, okay, it should be over here, shouldn't it?
He was about to put that log in my freaking storage, and I'm like, hell no.
No gloves. Why no gloves?
If they're moving logs around, does that mean the mud thing's over done?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
What are you? Are you any good at anything?
With talk of wars and rebels and such.
Oh wow, they finally, okay.
Whatever, you can have something. It feels a bit of a waste putting a gambeson on him, but...
Okay, I don't know why, but for some reason we got radishes on our list now, so I'm gonna go ahead and change that. I don't know why I was doing it before.
Ooh. The cheese fest.
Do we have sage production at all?
Not yet. Did y'all want me to do that one? Do we?
Well, we go through it.
Okay. All right.
Have we got no flags?
Ow! Stop hitting me.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not getting any flags because we've got all my slots done
touchy.
with that. Either that or we're burning through it that quick.
I think we might be because as they're producing the armor, they're turning.
There you go.
Yeah, it's turning a lot into linen. So.
Okay. Well, and then we'll have we'll have to catch up on flags then.
Yeah, I think we should go overkill on flax for a while, and then when we got too much, turn it off.
Okay.
Just found a bunch. There's tons around here, in fact. Where am I? I am near the mud patch. Cool.
Oh wow. Okay. All right, I got the wheat farm started. And you said sage, so let's go ahead and set up that farm spot.
Right, have I read my book? Nearly. I really don't want to die at like 95% book read. So I might run around a little bit, you know. I was going to say like a girl, but I'm not. Not going to say that at all. I'm not going to run around like a chicken.
Okay, that last farm down there is sage and garlic, so hopefully we'll get some of that going. I need to make a hoe for them. Alright, I'll just put mine in there.
I've got to deal with that, Kirsty. I need to get a set of. Well, I've got a set of headphones. I just haven't sorted them out because I haven't needed them in the past. So I will get on that.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is he's using his speakers, which is why you're hearing us echo.
Did I just crash? Did the game just crash?
Don't do that. It looks like everybody's running around still.
I think it did.
Bollocks.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, big time.
Try and save it.
No, I'm out. It's totally crashed.
Oh, that sucks.
It'll auto-save.
I mean, we're all still here, right?
Yeah, I'm still in here.
Are you playing?
I mean, I can't open anything.
I'm gonna go kill this rabbit while it's standing there, see if I can actually do it. Well, let me pull my weapon out, sucker.
I'm going to have to reboot. My game won't stop. It's doing this horrible... You know, I was telling you about earlier when the game will just not close properly.
Yeah, can you do the Control-Alt-Delete method and
Let me
close it
try.
out
I
that way?
tried that earlier, but I definitely will try it again. Right. What are the options? Discord, Google, OBS, Steam, Task Manager. Fuck. This is my first crash in 356 hours. So I really can't get too upset.
Yeah, I think this is my first one too, actually, to be honest.
Yeah. Bellwright is taking up 35% of my memory too. I opened mine to see what it was doing. I'm running 68% of my CPU and 35% of my memory on Bellwright. Huh.
Yeah, it's still on. just curious, does anyone else, when they quit out of Bellwright, struggle with actually closing down the game, and it just kind of like hangs basically on stopping, and it won't do anything else? You guys don't have that, do you?
No, I never had to quit outside of hitting actually quit.
Right, guys, I will be back. I've got to close everything down and reboot. Sorry, I'll be back very soon.
Alright.
Probably means that those of you in live stream are probably going to get booted. Come